Yo, if I had the time stone, I'd hide it cause my mind's gone. I'd give it to a squirrel, have it thinking it's a pine cone. Give it to my girl, have her put me in her time zone. Stuck up in a loop, got me spinning like a cyclone. Every single comment from the past, I would buy those. Bring them to the future, then I'll sell it because I know you can make a profit and a rocket to the sky, bro. Where the hell is Valhalla, homie? Hell if I know. Can you go to timelines all up in the Bible? Man, I got a dark side, you can call me Kylo. Why the hell is time slow? Gotta press rewind, go to 1985. I can push me down the slide, homie. As a little kid, I would try to run and hide. Get in trouble, then I'd lie. It was all about survival. I didn't have the time stone to go back in the time, so I watched Back to the Future and drove up to 89, yo. Now if you could stop time or try to turn it back, man, would you try to change what happened to the Batman? Or you could throw the time stone up in the trash can. But my dad's gone and I wanna bring him back, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. Tell my kids not to set the house on fire. Dr. Strange, can you be my Uber driver? Yo, if I had the time stone,
Sent to our narrow, y'all know what it is. We literally just started. We're in the countdown. Hey, hey, hey.
So, this ain't an 80s song, but I love the 80s. Like LL Cool J, man, I love the ladies. I used to always want a bunch of babies, but that was until I had a bunch of babies. That doesn't mean that I regret it, but you don't know how many times that I would read it. Shit, when I'm high and then I'd forget it. I don't know why, but I would like to fly like my mind's beheaded. I make shit for geeks, movie buffs, and gamers. Hip-hop heads and nerds, give it up, we major. This music isn't what we pay for. What the fuck are you guys doing bullshitting? Fuck your paper. You're still the same, I thought maybe they be lame now. Go right back to the lab and do something greater. These niggas wanna stay in the same lane, they can't change. So if you like them, then fuck you traitors. Up in the game, it's too many noobs running. They try to act like they got money all day. And Call of Duty, who's the one to do the hunting? In Arkham City, you don't come out in the day. Okay, 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 okay. So, I gotta admit, your mama's legit, hollering spit, swallowing shit like Iron Solomon's tits. Follow me quick, this oughta be like an autobiography. Chrisology, if you're on me, cool, you oughta be a quick study. I wanna say it's funny that when you take a poop in the rain, that it's muddy. I hate when fake dudes wanna show you their big money and try to say you suck. You can suck on my dick, buddy. I wanna. I ain't got enough time, I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind, I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man, I get out of my mind. I get high then I climb, I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes, I ain't got enough time, man. I ain't got enough time, I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind, I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man, I am out of my mind. I get high then I climb, I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes, I ain't got enough time. I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely have no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man, I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Eat lots of butter, stop your mother's rape. Just another popular disgrace who was a chick with eyes without a face. I can take a dump in outer space. Tell me how this baby powder tastes. You can't go to court without a case. I'm always feeling strange and out of place, like a pastor watching Will and Grace. Hit the ball and run and still in base. I don't really wanna really hate, but the stuff you make we can't relate. For I got the munchies and I'm freaking hungry and I eat whatever was on the plate. All I know is that I love making this music because it's the pleasure to innovate. I put on my slippers and take a break. Don't know if I'll be able to stay awake, cause I'm tired and I wanna wake and bake. Gotta hurry, it's already getting late and I ain't got enough time. I ain't got enough enough time. I write all of my rhymes, I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb, I am out of my mind, man. I get out of my mind, I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind, I write all of my rhymes. I ain't got enough time, man. I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes, I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb, I am out of my mind, man. I am out of my mind, I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind, I write all of my rhymes. I ain't got enough time.
Barely, I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food I should probably invest in. Sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food I should probably invest in. Sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs.
Hey yo, I got so many things to do and see up in the galaxy, but catching Pokemon is taking over my reality. If I could get paid just for catching all these little guys, then I could build a home where they can train and be civilized. I try to catch them in the rain when it's really dry, hot or cold, on the ground, up in the sky, and then I fly to another planet where the Pokemon are really high, smoking lots of ganja right before they try to steal a pie. So many games to play that don't require trying to roam, catching Pokemon every minute while you drain your phone. Don't ever let them catch you in an alley all alone, trying to catch a Dragonite, they'll grab and slice you like Michonne. 200 shoved and people gathering outside my home until I come out with a gun and try to grip the chrome. You see a bunch of kids running, getting stripped upon. Everybody get up off my lawn before I call your mom.
I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food I should probably invest in. Sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food I should probably invest in. Sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs.
Let's play some of the classics, some of y'all might remember from the Game Dork albums and stuff. We're almost there, we almost there.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad, tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate, like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted? I didn't used to be this dumb, this wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I got the flowers, and why the hell am I so slow? Do I have awesome powers? I feel I could have used this thing to go and stop those cowards who flew right into exploded everything and dropped the towers. This beat is groovy, baby, so I called it Austin Powers. Maybe when I hit the ground, this beat will be devoured.
I'm floating in the air, I'll never hit the ground, I don't see nobody there. Look into the sky and you'll probably see me there, cause I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
Yo, check. Hey, yo, listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't get killed. I thought that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world. Okay, what's going on? Cause I can barely see my hands, the girl or the creature or my sneakers or my freaking pants. I'm freaking out, I mean, I know she really needs my help, but how am I supposed to navigate if I can't even see myself? Then it hit me, every time the rain hits me, I can see myself and if she's the same, then maybe it was meant to be. This is something crazy, man, it's messing with me mentally, cause now I'm sick, invisible, and don't know if I'm in a dream. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm a big
already know what it is, man. Make sure you send to our narrow. The link should be in the chat or in the banner, depending on the platform y'all are watching on. And here we go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right, man. It's always good to see you guys. Welcome back. Another day, another dorky. Hold on. You know, I gotta go through the. Make sure I put on my background music. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music that you think we deserve to hear, send it to our narrow. Don't send it to my email. If you send it to my email, I'm just gonna tell you to send it to our narrow anyway. I don't want you to waste time doing that. You know, if you send a skip, it's okay. But I always still kind of ask you to send to the narrow anyway, so that people know what's playing from at least that end. There's a lot of people who will you know, kind of like to check what is in the now playing section over there. In terms of our YouTube side, we'll always have it above, you know what I'm saying, on that end. And if you watch what's scrolling or whatnot. But we play independent music and artists and bands and producers only. That means don't send us anything that happens to be on the radio or from a major record label signed artist that can't, you know, or won't whitelist the records and can clear them so that we can actually play them or whatnot, right? Often it'll affect the stream. We'll get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, stuff like that. So you want to make sure that you're doing things, you know, properly if possible. So you know what I'm saying? We can get things in and stuff like that. It's completely free for you to submit, but if you do not want to wait in that line, or if you have more than one of your records that you want to be played in a back-to-back fashion, you guys already know you can hit that skip line. You know, and we'll accommodate you or whatnot. We have you know, a 1-song skip, an insta skip, a 2-song back-to-back, 3-song back-to-back, 6 songs back-to-back. We also have a 4-song back-to-back and a 12-song full album review or whatnot. That's usually called the super mega ultra skip. If you would like to sort of couple, you know, interviews with certain things and stuff, you know, let us know. Often the super mega ultra, you know, can include that if you guys want. But just make sure you guys get your stuff in, man. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And in terms of platforms, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So as long as you have, you know, everything else, including MP3, YouTube is fine, Spotify is fine. You know what I mean? We good. All genres are accepted as well, so don't be shy. Don't think, oh man, you got two. They play a lot of rap. Now, look, listen, whatever we're hearing on the show, if you feel like, you know, maybe you're in a different genre and you assume that we only play one genre because a lot of those artists might send, it's up to you to represent for whatever sound that you have. So the more that you get to our show and get things in, the more people will know that type of music exists or get an experience from it. So it's up to you to make that happen. You are responsible. And hold on. Right, put that right there, and then we'll leave it at that one right there. Go up, Carolina, Mike. Carolina, North Carolina. That's playing. Let me see. Spin it like a helicopter. That was just in my mind. Anytime you hear Carolina, you kind of think about that. Oh yeah, I was trying to put the TikTok over here, or the TikTok chat, so that I can always make sure that I'm multitasking there as well. And we should be good. Give us 1 second so we can head in the narrow and get things started. As always, I do appreciate your patience as we get on up. Get on up. Let's see. So TPO, we got you up first with the peace offering and like that. And during the countdown, he was saying that I think they had been like hit by a tornado or something like that, or like you said what'd you say, the town next to you. I do hope you're safe and okay. You know what I'm saying? It's always a privilege to have you at the show. You've always come with some really good and decent records. So I do appreciate you potentially even during a crisis like that, taking some time to come through and send in or whatnot. If anything, thank you for the check-in and letting us know what's good. Keep us updated on just how everything is, and if the neighborhood is okay and all that. And I hope that your fam is doing okay as well. So this one is called Like That. And shout out to TPO. Let's see what you got. It's just crazy because usually like it automatically opens up the other YouTube link, but it just opens it in. It now opens the links inside of Narrow now.
Hey, my sniper pen game on elite. I got him running for the cover, shitting in the sheets. I tell him that I got it like that. Pen game, bombs over Baghdad. A bunch of dead fathers, Baghdad. Young girls hitting on the father trying to Baghdad. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. Unconventional but never two-dimensional. Two different colored dye, that's two-dimensional. I ain't talking golf when I say check my stroke. They trying to get it twisted, tornado and tire spokes. You treat me like a laughing stock.
That's what's up, Carolina.
All your jokes and shoot them right back at you. Like no, you feeding for these lines like it's coke. Sniff with your ears and get a dose. But I ain't talking single, stack it up like some Pringles. This shit I do is a gift, like I'm Kris Kringle. I see you hating from a distance, see your face wrinkle.
Oh, we do giveaways,
so
by the way.
Bars arsenic
I forgot.
that I sprinkle. I got my flow on tight, got my soul on right. Feng shui and fuck you, pool stick on snipe. I control these words, bitch. I'm the mastermind. When it comes to my business, better stay up out of mine. Like a motherfucking punt, I'll kick you to the side. Skateboard on these bars, always on my fucking grind. Always stuck behind these bars, like I'm doing hard time. When I throw up these deuces, better understand the sign. Back to the queue, go and wait in fucking line. If I told you once, I told you way too many times. Dave Chappelle with these raps, boxing gloves, punchline. Call it mockery, like whose line? They peeping out my mood, like bitch, I'm fine. I'm having fun with it, but half you bitches should resign. Or maybe redesign, cause I can read the signs. Your motherfucking image doesn't match your design. But I ain't worried about it, I'll just sit back and recline. Because in due time, they'll figure out the lie. People will investigate like the FBI. Hey, I know these vocals are all mine. Y'all should disconnect, maybe hop offline. Get back to the queue, but I planted landmines. So watch your step, whoop season online. But watch your step, whoop season online. My sniper pen game on elite. I got him running for the cover, shitting in the sheets. I tell him that I got it like that. Pen game, bombs over Baghdad. A bunch of dead fathers, Baghdad. Young girls hitting on the father trying to Baghdad. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. I can flip these words cause I got it like that.
I was was hoping you'd let the beat freaking ride out. There's a let it time where I wanna freaking freestyle and say weird freaking things that randomly come out my mouth. There's a let it time where you freaking come and freaking record when you come up to my. Okay, whatever. Dang it! It came in as I was gonna just talk, and I just transitioned into a rap. So man, you know, you're consistent, right? You know, for certain artists on the show, man, it's really a challenge. Not a bad challenge. What I'm saying is, I'm trying to figure out how to word these things, right? For certain artists, they are very good at what they do to the point where the majority, if not like 100% of the records they send to the show, I always end up liking. There's nothing that I can find, you know, really wrong with it personally. The style of the record, the theme, how they rap, the mix, the beat selection, it'll always feel like something, you know, new. And you know, he's definitely one of those artists where, like, you know, we're trying to see when you let that foot off the gas, and when, you know what I'm saying, like whenever we finally hit that record, you know, assuming it exists out there from you, I will let you know. I'll be like, nah, this isn't my, you know, like, I know what you're capable of, and you've always done this, and we've been, you know, proper of it. But anyways, what I'm always appreciative of from him is that not only are all the records good, but no two records have really felt the same. Every single time, I kind of do get excited to see what you're gonna do this time, what type of beat you're gonna rap on, and how you approach it. And you know, it makes me wonder often if we're listening to things from one album where everything you are actually you know, kind of going across space and time, getting alternate, you know, universe versions of yourself and making records, you know, with those, or if it's different projects, right? Because of the vast differentiation, you know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, man, like, I appreciate what you did there. Hold on, let me go back to that to see what the time was. I don't think it was gonna tell me what the time was. I'm gonna have to go directly to YouTube to see that, right? Hold on. Let me see. Oh no, yeah. No, wait. 3 minutes and 34 seconds, right? So anytime you guys send stuff to the show, I pay attention to a few things. One of those things are the song length. We have conversations this gen where certain people think it's better to do shorter records. And I've always been more of a standard, 3 minutes at the very least. 3 minutes is like the standard, just so you can give people enough of yourself. If it's the only record that they're gonna hear from you, whether it's, you know, that one time on the radio where they get in the car, it's on, or it's on a playlist right next to a bunch of other artists or something like that, why would you want to give yourself less time? You know, I get short attention spans or replay value and stuff like that, but I'd argue that if you're good, nobody's looking at their watch. They're appreciating the entertainment value of the song and your performance and what you're doing. And they're not thinking that you basically just don't be boring, repetitive, or basically not saying anything. That those are the things that will, you know, kind of get people out of the song. And in terms of what do we say? You guys will often say short attention spans, the replay value. I say, like, if you're good, people will play the song again anyways, right? Matter of fact, let's go do it. let's prove the point or whatnot, so you guys can get off the case in that. Appreciate you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. Why, thank you. If you haven't already, send to our narrow link above. Now you can't click it. If somebody was telling me, hey man, the link doesn't work, it's like, no, you can't click the freaking banner. You gotta type it in, or you can go to the link in my bio and possibly head there from that. But Appreciate you with everything on this, man. I think at this point, what we do need from you, because I don't want you to let so many songs get away from you and so ahead of you that you no longer feel like doing videos for some of the older ones that are still dope as hell, right? So I want to really challenge you guys this generation to start looking at videos in the same way that you do your songs. You know what I'm saying? Like the visuals will help whatever song you have go a lot further. People love doing reactions to the visual and the song at the same time, and to see where your creativity lies from that as well. So that's what I would really recommend, if anything. Let's go one more time again. TPO Like That. It's produced by Lassie Harpoeth.
Hey, my sniper pen game on elite. I got him running for the cover, shitting in the sheets.
Appreciate the share.
I tell him that I got it like that. Pen game, bombs over Baghdad. A bunch of dead fathers, Baghdad. Young girls hitting on the father, trying to bag that. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. Unconventional but never two-dimensional. Two different colored dot, that's two-dimensional. I ain't talking golf when I say check my stroke. They trying to get it twisted, tornado and tire spokes. You treat me like a laughing stock and I hoard all your jokes.
Did you do this song today?
Right back at you. Like nope, you feeding for these lines.
Really recently?
Like it's coke. Snip with your ears and get a dose. But I ain't talking single, stack it up like some Pringles. This shit I do is a gift, like I'm Kris Kringle. I see you hating from a distance, see your face wrinkle. So these bars arsenic that I sprinkle. I got my flow on tight, got my soul on right. Feng shui and fuck you, pool stick on snipe. I control these words, bitch, I'm the mastermind. When it comes to my business, better stay up out of mine. Like a motherfucking punt, I'll kick you to the side. Skateboard on these bars, always on my fucking grind. Always stuck behind these bars, like I'm doing hard time. When I throw up these deuces, better understand the sign. Back to the queue, go and wait in fucking line. If I told you once, I told you way too many times. Dave Chappelle with these raps, boxing gloves, punchline. Call it mockery, like whose line? They peeping out my mood, like bitch, I'm fine. I'm having fun with it, but half you bitches should resign. Or maybe redesign, cause I can read the signs. Your motherfucking image doesn't match your design. But I ain't worried about it, I'll just sit back and recline. Because in due time, they'll figure out the lie.
Bro can get in any
People
lane,
will
y'all.
investigate like the FBI. Hey, I know these vocals are all mine. Y'all should disconnect, maybe hop offline.
Talk to
Get
him.
back to the queue, but I planted landmines. So watch your step, whoop season online. But watch your step, whoop season online. Hey, my sniper pen game on elite. I got him running for the cover, shitting in the sheets. I tell him,
That might sound like it
that
reset
I
it
got
right there,
like that. Pen game, bombs over Baghdad. A bunch of dead fathers, Baghdad. Young girls hitting on the father, trying to bag that. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. I can flip these words cause I got it like that. Legendary.
All right, man. Yeah, you do your thing, man. Last thing I will say. Is, a lot of your records have that feel of something that I think a lot of us would want to, remix or beyond the record in some form or fashion or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's catchy. It feels good. And, you can always tell that you have fun. And You got a little bit of a southern kind of swag to your voice. So there's something interesting just about how you attack things, man. Keep that up. You know, just continue to be consistent over time, and you know, I can almost guarantee, man, there are a lot of you guys that will eventually blow. You will eventually be where you want to be. Nothing happens overnight, but just build your resume. Build your resume of great songs, great albums, videos, your fan base, in every occasion, right? Because some people want a record deal right now. But the labels, even if you were to be able to contact them and then and give them a pitch or something like that, they are going to look at your actual fan. You can't pay for fake followers and stuff like that. They have to be real, because in their minds, if you have enough people who are actually interested in you, then it shows that there are people willing to spend money and time and their attention on you. And so if you're their product, you know, owned by them, it helps them, if they do, help push you even more and put you in front of the right eyes or whatnot. So all you gotta do is do the job, but at this time, focus on building your fan base. Some of you guys make great music, but maybe don't talk to your audiences. You don't have any videos kind of in the studio or live performances or just kind of talking to the camera, you know what I'm saying, about whatever song that you have or are gonna make. You need those things so people know that you are really a you know, real person. Speaking of which, next record up right now, we have 1,000 Worlds with New Bag Flow. And this is a creator who does utilize AI, but he does more of a hybrid kind of thing. So what we've been getting from him recently is more of the beginning half of the record is all real, no AI elements in there. Then at some point it transitions into an AI version of the record, you know, still initially, at least at the way I look at it, is that it is still a part of the same song. And it's often how I recommend you guys do come at these records, so you can still be a part of the song. Like, it's almost a missed opportunity if you're just letting an entire AI record exist and the vocals, the beat, like every single thing is not real. You didn't give no performance and stuff like that. Like, you should want to get as much credit as possible in some shape, form, or fashion. So we'll see what you did with this. You can give us any extra information that you want as well.
Retail shawty got a whole new bag. Back it up, she don't look at the tag.
What up with y'all on TikTok? How y'all doing?
In love with the Prada, Balenciaga. With the Prada, back. Shawty got a new swag. Retail shawty got a whole new bag. Retail shawty got a whole new bag.
What up, Casper?
Back it up, she don't look at the tag. Retail shawty about to fire her man. Damn, homie had a baddie that he fumbled, goddamn. Retail shawty with a fatty, goddamn. Homie always capping, I'ma keep that shit a band. Retail shawty out again. I created me a retail shawty, got a whole new bag. Retail shawty got a whole new bag. Balenciaga, love with the Prada. I created a monster. Retail shawty getting added to a roster.
Got the voice changer.
Damn, I'm a problem. Damn, man, that boy be spitting and he's flowing. Goddamn, I'm stuck in my ways, I can't help it. Goddamn, shawty's to my haters too. I know you love it and I love you too.
Why did I just chop my head off with the lightsaber? That could have been a smoother transition. So here's the AI version.
Shawty got a whole new bag. Back it up, she don't look at the tag. Retail shawty got a whole new bag. Balenciaga, in love with the Prada. Balenciaga, with the Prada. Back, shawty got a new swag. Retail, shawty got a whole new bag. Retail, shawty got a whole new bag. Bag it up, she don't look at the tag. Retail, shawty bout to fire her man. Damn, homie had a baddie that he fumbled, goddamn. Retail, shawty with a fatty, goddamn. Oh, he always capping, I'ma keep that shit a band. Retail, shawty out again, I created me a retail, shawty got a whole new bag. Retail, shawty got a whole new bag. Balenciaga, love with the Prada. Pop, I created a monster. Retail, shawty getting added to a roster. Pop, but Balenciaga. Pop, Prada. Damn, I'm a problem. Damn, man, I hope he's spending while I'm flowing. Goddamn, I'm stuck in my ways, I can't help it. Goddamn, and shouties to my haters too. I know you love it and I love you too. Mwah. Yes.
There's a lot of shit, a lot of artists wanna rap at first and then they wanna quit. I don't know what is happening. Like everybody knows that there's a lot of people who will look at me and be like, "There's no way you African," but
Retail, shawty, buy me Prada, buy me Louis. Retail,
Where she come from?
Shawty, need a bag, you wanna pull me. Retail, shawty, need Chanel, I need Louis. Retail, shawty, better pay, you wanna pull me. Retail, shawty, buy me Prada, buy me Louis. Retail, shawty, need a bag, you wanna pull me. Retail, shawty, need Chanel, I need Louis.
Panic said it's catchy.
You wanna pull me.
I agree. There's a lot of dragons and freaking monsters that I defeat when I am playing games, and there's lots of people who want to hear what I have to say, but if I don't want to say it, I'm discreet. Okay. I had to breathe. All right, so man, as I said, so for those of you who are in the vicinity of music, right? You make it, whether you are a real artist, producer, writer, you know what I'm saying, or you utilize elements of AI, right? We always have certain conversations on the show. We know the climate, we know how people feel about AI, both on the pro and the con side, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the positive and those who are like, nah, down with AI, you shouldn't use it at all, right? And I understand all sides, all the elements, you know what I'm saying, all the concerns, you know, and the way that I try to come at these reviews is with as much respect as possible and hopefully some inspiration, right? We always are going to want any artist or creator to do as much as they can for the actual song, right? And so in most cases, if and when we're hearing like an AI vocal, if we're hearing it by itself, basically, we, in our minds, in most of those occasions, we don't know whether you know, just typed something up, because it could be an idea, right? It could just be like a half a sentence, and then you choose the genre and whether you want it to be male or female. That's as simple as it can get. And then a step up from that, you could be someone who writes all the lyrics. But again, maybe you don't think of the melodies. Maybe you don't think of specifically if something is going to be more of a melodic record or a straight up rap or whatnot, right? If Suno does more than you, Suno gets the credit. That's the way, that's how we look at it in our heads, right? And so it's important that when you guys do send things to the show, that you let us know what you have done. With that said, half and half, the hybrids like this are kind of the best way that I can take these in and accept them, and accept them in, I think, the best ways, because certain people don't look at it like this, right? you hear the song from the actual artist, right? So first section, it's him. Yes, he kind of like altered the vocals to sound, you know, a little bit, we'll say like smaller or whatnot, like where it's almost a chipmunk, you know, kind of style. But it's still him. I've heard other records, you know, from him and seen what he's you know, done. And again, you've heard a little bit of what that is like or whatnot. It goes from the first half that is real to the second to the second half, which is AI, and you get to see the real artists and elements and their full idea. Whether like even if they went to some other producer for that beat, and then it changes once the other section, you know, goes on. There's still full inspiration from you first and foremost, and then and at the very least it feels more like, okay, what the AI is doing is still completely inspired from your creation, not it immediately trying to sound like Ariana Grande and going into someone else's song, because some people will literally try to do that. Let's put in some, or attempt to put in some Michael Jackson or something like that and turn something else out, you know, an alternative record, you know, of that. They do eventually try to make things harder for you guys to do that, which is good, because you should want to have your ideas. I feel like covers kind of shouldn't or it shouldn't belong in AI, because we're already kind of dealing with the ideas of you know, most everything kind of getting absorbed into it without artist consent. You know, but when you are able to utilize what it takes from you and then kind of build upon that, I feel like it can be perceived a little bit better. And then we still have you on the record. I did think that this one needed to transition a little bit better. Like when you do these, make sure that you do it on beat. Like bring it in, like when the first one is ending a little bit, you have to make sure that it continues at the right part so that we actually feel like, and you've done it before, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even know why I have to say it, but I do need to stress the importance of that. And then you used to have that that tag, you know, this motherfucker's not real. Like you would have that. I think the only thing that I said about that, if you were gonna have that initially, was to make sure that you had an edited version if you were gonna you know, keep that in there. But we just need that perfect transition and a certain sound that's a signature for you. I mean, shoot, what about a beat tag, you know what I'm saying, or something like that to signify the you know, because what else are we really gonna do, right? We have producers who are known for very specific sounds and writing and things like that. We know when we're hearing Pharrell, we know when we're hearing Dr. Dre, we know when we're hearing Timberland, Swiss Beats, when Kanye specifically produces something, when we have Alchemist, when Jay Dilla, you know, someone will get in there, High Tech. There are producers that you know so well that you gotta go straight to them if you're gonna get an authentic beat. You can't get a tight beat from somebody else. It's not gonna be the same, and you will be frowned upon by some. You know what I'm saying? The authentic is most proper, and you want to be able to have some of those elements somehow. I haven't heard like AI records yet that very specifically I can tell who exactly made it. Like that is not something that is apparent yet, because most of the ones I will hear will sound like it's a copy of another record, you know what I'm saying, somebody else's existing thing, and then it's like a remix, you know, kind of thing. But that's also why this is a good look inside, right? We get the little kind of a making of, you know, on the record. in most cases, you know, just making sure that you get a proper mix on that side as well, and then, you know, everything comes back around. Let me start reading out the chat so I can start talking and you can start talking. What do we have? Okay, go down, yes. Okay, now you said this is unfinished, had the first draft voted, didn't have enough time. Didn't have enough time to blend and transition. Will fine tune it, and then things are always, you know, giving feedback. Let's see. Hold on. And I appreciate it. Final version will have the tags. Let me see. Signature sound and AI challenge accepted, man. Yeah, I mean, again, the goal is we have to be able to really hear you to make sure that you create a sound where, you know, again, there's going to be a lot of people who will use and create AI, and often we feel like we're hearing some of the same records, right? And it needs to upgrade to a true form of originality. Even like some of the parts that I'll hear a lot in AI records is when it goes, it's like some sound. I've heard that like a few different times from completely, and I'm like, is that just a button in Suno or something like that? How come it's something that is popping up more on those, you know, sort of, you know, newer songs and stuff. Appreciate the follow. Thank you to that. Thank you for that. Queen Nisa, what up? So yes, that AI sound. Worlds, they're totally okay. Let me see. Have to be front row. Young Spyro, what up? You said them. And yeah, did the sound of that. Okay, hold on. All right. Anybody got anything y'all want to add to that? Or shall we move on as we were? You know, like again, there are gonna be people who don't like AI at all. They're still gonna feel a certain type of way, and that's okay, right? Don't get defensive if you come across those people. It is not anything personal. You have to understand that. It's just like with auto-tune in certain people, man. The moment they hear it, a few things automatically pop up into their head. They think this artist is probably not as original because they're copying other artists who also use the effect, right? So they think that. They think you don't have confidence as much in your own singing and your own voice to you know, just utilize the singing without it. Which technically is kind of true to an extent, right? You guys aren't as confident, but you know, the auto-tune will give you more confidence, so you'll go in there and do your thing. But honestly, some of you guys can sing, and if you just add the right effects on your vocals, you guys would be good. With that said, like I said, you know, everybody's gonna have a problem with something. It's gonna be very specific sounds, and it's not hate for them to want the real you. You know what I'm saying? For them to want the artist that they're hearing to be able to perform live the song, right? That is the benefit that you actually have. Like, you can still perform the full songs on stage if you wanted to, right? Because we get to hear you on that first half of the record, and while it transitions to that second half, technically you can do whatever you want with that second half in a live performance. You can kind of try to figure out some kind of visual effects, you know, during the performance. I don't know what it would look like with a hologram, you know what I'm saying? And or getting an actual person to take on that element, but it could just be you just continuing being yourself and doing the rest of the record and going in. I feel like people will still appreciate seeing you on stage nonetheless, because I think about the people who don't really, they have other personas. Like, what do they do? If you create a persona and a whole different voice and gender at certain times, what then happens when all of your videos are of that character, quote unquote, and then nobody recognizes you. So, you know, if the song gets nominated for a Grammy, like what happens? Like nobody knows you because you're not branding yourself. You're not putting your face out there and really getting into the full aspect of being an artist or a producer. Like look at some of the best producers and even independent ones. They're posting videos of them actually, you know, getting, you know, production in. I feel like even some of I've seen a few AI creators that do post the videos of them doing their process, and some of them have been so good that Suno made like a commercial, you know, basically with it. And it's a good look because some of those people literally made the beat themselves. So they'll go in, let me make the beat, and maybe all they'll use it for is the chorus on the with a choir kind of thing, or an R&B group kind of style chorus or whatnot, just to get the idea in there, or making a record, sampling that record, and then making it into a beat with real elements and just using it as a sample. You know, when we have that kind of the thing, I think it just makes you guys look a lot better. But anyways, let me go back into the lineup so I don't have to be Mr. Yappy Yappington the third. All right, let me see. We have Wizzo with Biggest Pet Peeve. Let's see what you got, man. Where are you? Yeah, remember that one right here? Hey.
I have a confession. I don't fuck with niggas that are always aggressive. When you speaking truth to the soul, they overlook the message you providing them. Niggas insecure, insecurities, they hiding them. Niggas dig right ways, then act like you trying them. Get your own motion, nigga, you ain't close to pioneer. It's big motion over here. I'm a trendsetter, you a copycat. You should go and fetch originality. You rather be mad at me for pointing out that you are lacking. Niggas turn fake for their own damn satisfaction. Whether you like it or not, my only goal is to surpass you. I'm taking that spot that you believe that you got. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by me. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by me. All that fake energy is my biggest pet peeve. You will never be the competition that you believe. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by me. I can tell when you niggas gossiping by me. All that fake energy is my biggest pet peeve. You will never be the competition that you believe. I haven't wrote anything in 6 years. Battling writer's block and still got big skills. Can you imagine my punchings are hard as steel? The moment I put the pen to pad, I'm ending career.
Nice. How y'all feel about that right there, man? I think y'all know me. Y'all know me. Y'all know what we gonna go with that. So this right here from you is basically, you know, a little bit of a classic in my eyes, right? But I've always said, like, I feel like it does end a little bit short. It's also a very different vibe from him completely. He has a few different styles, and I think so far I like that he challenges himself in various kinds of beats or whatnot, right? And this is one, like, one of the things that allow you to get a little bit more life out of something is, like, you know, when you do have that variation with each song, you can make an album based off that sound and theme if people do end up liking, you know, what that is. Like, this is definitely one that I would put a request in for you to do more like it, you know, whatever project this is a part of. It makes me want to hear that, you know, especially if it's in that vein. But from all the stuff that I heard from you, you still have many styles. We're always able to see your personality, and with this, it fits a vibe that we could hear a certain version of Kendrick on with you, Andre 3 Stacks, J. Cole, Lupe. You know, we love these kind of beats, and when you get someone like an Erykah Badu or Jill Scott, man, like that would be the ultimate flex if ever. And somehow, you know, as big as those two are, I almost feel like there's a way, there's potentially a way to, you know, at least bring up the idea and let them hear it and see if they would want to. Jill Scott would probably be a little bit harder for some reason. I feel like she's probably, like, she's done more movies and things like that. Erykah Badu really wanted to mainly be like an artist and stuff, and you know, many ways like that. But I feel like she would probably be open, you know what I'm saying, to it. That would be kind of dope. Make it longer though, man. You know, if not getting a feature, add another verse yourself. Let people vibe out with you for a bit, and you know, take helm. What do you guys feel about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. Any our feedback is welcome. Is that Nazamo? Is that freaking Nazamo, bro? Where the freak have you been? You don't know how many times we played Slide still at the beginning of the show. You know what I'm saying? That was one of those records that I always got to pull up, man. I mean, why not? You and Dre Ali. But you know, we always keep you in that rotation. So hopefully you got something new. We have a new submission process. You got to send to our narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. You see the link above with the banner. For those that are on our YouTube, it's pinned to the chat. You should be able to either click that link, copy and paste, or, you know, type it in or whatnot. You shall see us, and we will see you. All right, let me see what we got. Rock King LS on the 6th. Is this a music video? Yeah, kind of. Hold on. Let me see if I can open this, and then we'll jump into video mode. Rock King, what up? About to say happy Friday, man, but it's Monday. A total opposite. Where is this? Okay, let me just write down the name of the song. Yeah. Okay, can I copy and paste? Not from this end. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a few things or whatnot. Let me open it from bruh. Yeah, there you go. All right, go to YouTube. Just want to make sure I get the right title for everything. Cause see, you didn't put. I don't think you put the feature on the other thing. Okay, there we go. Bring that over there. What did I just press? Okay, it was just studio mode. Good. And now.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause
what's
in
up?
a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Who's dog?
Young and fire, I'm the one who got the motion. I've been slapping every day and now they eyes start to notice. What's his name? New Ben cracking flow flames. Me and Rod back at it. L4 and new flow, that's on game. Yeah, dope getting lit, my flow blunt. I done left the weed alone, but smoking rappers like the runts. I'm the one. Yo, did this for the city, felt the mill was lacking buzz. Lyrics back up, now turn me up on big cuz. Kudos, Rod been cracking out all the loopholes. Beta, I just baited you on my fish pole. Nothing about the 6-man out for that flow right. The bench wide out ya, so keep the seats warm for the real. You do it for the underground, I do it cause it's purpose. You do it for the rejects, the clowns in the circus. You ain't kicking real Corey, that's why your flow worthless. Why you think the bench been your purpose? Why you think the bench been your purpose? Why you think the bench been your purpose? I do this for the meal. I could turn your click into an anthem. I could turn your click into an anthem. I'm wanted for the ransom. Boy, I'm from the foe and for the power, turn them ghosts. Force that like white boy Tommy, don't get your skull cracked. Skull crack, open his can. I feel like Austin with the middle finger up and I walk it. Coughing, aim for the bench, not the starter. He a 6-man. I put a loss on the 6 like a Knicks fan. L's on the 6, bite the apple, good riddance.
The dog's name is Lil Martin.
I can finish. Listen, aim for the bench, not the starter. He a 6-man. I put a loss on the 6 like a Knicks fan. L's on the 6, bite the apple, good riddance. Any seed you can plant, I can finish. Listen.
Run these racks up, fuck a nigga, don't trip. Got my cash up, remember selling out the zip. This 43 years, yeah, it'll change your life. If you play with me, nigga, then you really rolling dice. Already fucked you once, baby, I don't want you twice. Hoes love staring, baby, looking at my eyes. You really fucked up, now I'm done being nice. Nigga, we too old, you a bitch, no, I don't fight. Big 9, pull up, I pop you in your shit. Big grind, pussy niggas, they ain't stopping shit. Love and loyalty, yeah, that's all I respect. Swear I'm all about this money, tryna run up a check.
Aim for the bench, not the starter, he a 6-man. I put a loss on the 6 like a Knicks fan. L's on the 6, bite the apple, good riddance. Any seed you can plant, I can finish. Listen, aim for the bench, not the starter, he a 6-man. I put a loss on the 6 like a Knicks fan. L's on the 6, bite the apple, good riddance. Any seed you can plant, I can finish. Listen.
Everybody rolling it up. You don't know what the hell to do when you totally fuck. Not you, but freaking somebody else freaking who can't rap. A lot of freaking people, they get sick like anthrax. What do you guys freaking think about that right there? 1 to 10 and our feedback is, of course, welcome. All right. Feel like we had good energy. Clean mix, the beat hit hard, felt like a record within that lane, which, you know, I don't know if you've said yet, right? Because I've wondered this, and, you know, it should be obvious, because every time we want to challenge ourselves or, you know, when to get in a different lane and gather up a different audience, right? It almost requires you to try to you know what, adjust to it or whatnot, right? Again, I have always been used to a certain style from you, right? And so it started with the more kind of neo soul, you know, vibes, you know, things like the two that I would come back to, right? Let me see if I can find it, right? The two that I always come back to, I gotta find the That Dorky Vibes cutaway, and then even this one right here.
Know that I'm blessed, know that I'm blessed, know that I'm blessed,
right?
Know that I'm blessed, know that I'm blessed, know that I'm blessed, know that I'm blessed.
Hey, hey.
Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine.
When you're hearing it, you can hear the aspects of a vibe, right? Even when we go here.
Infinite, I am so infinite.
Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know. Infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel.
Right. Okay, so we went from records like that from you to things that were like maybe more hip hop centric, like right into the 90s boom bap era of production. And then from that to what was the thing you kind of went into after that? It was something else that was a little bit different. And then you kind of ended up at this, where it's like, you know what? It for me it feels like you're like, man, if everyone's gonna compare me to Kendrick, I might as well get on the GNX vibe and you know just you know tackle those, you know, records, get it over with, and then, you know, move on after that. But I do appreciate your universality, man. If anything, that's what we're going to be able to like show over time, and just how many ways that you can come at records, and how every time you are consistent with your performance, how you rap, the mix that you have on, you know, each of the records, you know, and how serious I see you take it. But let me see if you shared. Anything else? You said I make beats now. That's what's up. So I'm still gonna make that music too. I love neo soul. That's who we here in Milwaukee. We have our own sound, so it's a balance, and I'm going to get both. That's what's up. And that's it. I didn't even know you were from Milwaukee. That's crazy. And so you were almost, when you were on a lot of the other vibes and stuff, you were probably one of the few from there that kind of did something different. You know, I feel like that is worth like an award within itself, you know, and some accolades, because, you know, again, I'm from LA, you know, but I've never had that West Coast sound. I don't feel like people, when they hear me, they think West Coast, you know, artists. I've always been inspired by, you know, the New York aspect of hip hop and lyricism, and really just having fun. And then, you know, even when M came out, you know, him definitely being on my top, him being from Detroit, Redman from Jersey, you know, Ludacris, which again, Ludacris is from the South, but you can tell he also had a hip hop influence and appreciated that New York style, while also knowing how to still tap into that Southern, you know, hospitality, essentially. Let me see. And so hit me up. Yeah, hey, please, you and Nazamo work on something, right? Whether y'all collab, you know, artist wise, like I definitely still want that. You are both people that I have always mentioned in the same sentences, right? You know, like every time I have the conversation of wanting you guys to link up, the Dre Ali, Nani Leila, Sean Archer, you know, there's certain artists within the community that have always been in between those neo soul vibes and other things, and every time I hear y'all, it's just, you know, chef's kiss. So hopefully we get to continue to see those, and honestly, I want a full project. All right, let's jump back in the lineup. Anyways, video was professional, record was cool, and yeah, it's good getting some insight on the sort of switch, you know. So it's basically you, I think, in your mind, going back to the roots of, you know, where you're from, and making sure that you put down for them. And, you know, I see nothing wrong with that. You definitely represent within that genre and that sound, bringing a level of quality to it and taking it serious, I think will inspire others to do the same. So put a project together, man. That's what I want to do. And You know, I want to figure out what I want to do beat wise, you know what I'm saying, because I produce as well. Since Nazamo is doing it now, we got to see what he is able to make, because I definitely pull him a part of it. I know that you know, we'll see what we can do or whatnot, but I want to make sure we get the right beats for everything. And you guys are always great at your beat selection, so keep doing it. All right, what do you guys think? Give me your thoughts as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, My Lonely Soul music with Rain in My Pockets. My lonely soul. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see. This one is on Spotify as well. So let's see what's up. What up, Timbo?
The bus stop light keeps blinking. No buses come this late. My shoes are full of water. I've got nowhere to wait.
We know there's AI in it, but what did you do? You know what I mean?
I'm standing.
Hold on. When you guys send any record that does have any amount of AI in it, you know, like literally let us know specifically what you did for the record. It helps because that's basically what we will be more impressed with. You know, when we know it's AI, we're not so much the end result and that's it. You know, we can't just remove the idea that maybe there wasn't an artist there, or you know, because it's just a voice by itself, and vice versa with the beat. But every element, right? How did you compile what we are hearing right now? And you know, if we have a checklist of production, writing, idea, structure, melodies, you know, like we'll figure something out, you know.
In the rain.
I gotta see how I can like make a sheet y'all can fill out.
The chairs are upside down. I had somebody's name. Now I can't read it in the rain. I put my hand inside my coat, looking for a reason to go home. Nothing there still feels like me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where I've been. Every door is locked tonight, every light is getting dim. I search for something I can hold, a coin, a key, a cigarette, but all I find is cold rain in
So, but how will we know truly what was natural? You gotta shoot some visual. It's like if you truly care,
car drives through a
we'll talk about it.
And covers me in black. My phone died hours ago. I watch my face in
give you a
shop windows and don't know it at all.
And again,
I put my hand inside my coat.
it'll weigh on your conscience if you lie about it. You know what I mean? So
some proof I'm still alive. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where I've been. Every door is locked tonight, every light is getting dim. I search for something I can hold, a coin, a key, a cigarette, but all I find is cold
making it. Sometimes I wanna be able to go up in the car, but I can't really get fast in it. And sometimes I'm passionate with this shit. I really think that if I really don't like a freaking song, then it's ass and shit. And sometimes I don't really want to get a gun randomly out the air and blast that shit. Yeah,
curled up against the wall. Morning is another place for people with somewhere to be. I only have this empty coat and rain in my pocket.
What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and y'all feedback is welcome. All right, now, first and foremost, with most, if not all, AI records, right? What AI is really good at is whatever you put together, right? But the idea, if you can do a song, you turn it into something else. It still has to make it feel like a record that we've heard, that's out there, right? So you could have the minimal amount of stuff or a lot of details and give it a reference of kind of what you more or less want, and it'll compile that, right? So for the most part, every time we hear it, like it is something that does feel like other records that we would hear from similar artists and bands, right? The problem is, one thing that it's not good at yet is mixing. We'll always have a quality issue, and there will be a sound of just, again, what it is doing is pulling music out of thin air, you know what I'm saying? And it's not gonna be perfect because it's not the same as basically telling it to open up your Logic or Fruity Loops or to plug into a freaking keyboard or controller, and then it using those elements for the production. And even when it comes to certain elements in here, I kept wanting the drums to be a real drummer. When and if we're hearing a piano, same thing. My mind always ends up feeling like we're missing out on someone adding their talent to the record. Because believe it or not, that is more to be able to have that conversation is way more impressive and fun and interesting and inspiring than to just say all of this was made with AI. You guys have to at least understand that aspect, because literally if you say, yeah man, I went to the studio, I brought a dope piano player and this and that and a saxophone player, whatever we would hear on songs, right? It makes it much more dope when we can hear that. I do feel some type of way if you basically do 40% of the work, 20% of the work, and let Suno do the rest, and then you kind of upload that to Spotify, man. Like it feels like cheating a bit, I can't get over the feeling. It just kind of is what it is. And like I've told you guys that I feel the same way, even when I was messing around with AI for the first time just to see what it could do. I didn't go in and then put that record out. I didn't let anybody really hear it. You know what I'm saying? It was just really me wanting to see if it would be able to do just the random thing that I had in my head. And it was just an idea. It wasn't even full lyrics and what the more detailed prompts, you know what I'm saying, often are today. And it was still able to come up with something decent. But I didn't then feel like I needed to upload that record to Spotify and then, you know, kind of get some passive income or whatnot. I feel like you should have at least 90% of what we're hearing being you or working with a real artist, you know, a real producer. Everything that we hear should be replaced with a real element. Even more, the best thing to do, especially if Suno is mainly what we should be congratulating about the you know, I don't want to say the entire record, but again, I haven't looked at the chat yet to see if you've said specifically what you've done with it. But once again, when we don't know what that is, if we can't see it, or at least have a sort of mindset, you know, I want to be able to trust you guys and what you actually say. I don't think that they're, you know, like if we're in a climate where it benefits you to give as many details as possible, I don't feel like it benefits you to lie about it. If you didn't do something and you say you did, you'll be tested. Somebody will be like, all right, come to the studio tomorrow, we gonna see. You know what I mean? And they will challenge you in the best ways to see if you're really about what you say that you can do. So it does still benefit you to learn how to play any kind of instrument, to mess around with some beat programs and try to make as much of the production as possible. At the very least, it's very easy to come up with a drum pattern. Like, you can do that on your own, any freaking beat program. Nothing, no extra freaking things needed to download unless you wanted to change the sounds that you have. But just to give you a start, like, it's not as hard as some of you would think, you know. And I know how easy it is to make something with, you know, as well, right? I've thought of, like, you know, the fact that I could beatbox. Like, I always have stupid ideas for songs in my head, and I'll just kind of randomly sing them throughout the day and shit like that. Even like throughout the show, I'm always just like, I go into little random songs in a moment, and I could turn those things into songs, but I don't feel like it would be fair because it's taking the ability away from me. If I'm typing just like, or I do that one thing and then it turns it into the rest of the song, I now was robbed of producing the track in that moment. I was robbed of really fully thinking about the structure and every word, every melody. Like, I want to do those things so that if people end up liking it at all, like, imagine the amount of feeling that you actually get from that. When you know everything that you are hearing right now is completely because of me. All the words, every piece of structure, because I basically made the full song and all I did was adjust the, you know, the knob a bit or whatnot to give it a more, you know, kind of buffed up feel, you know, with the AI or whatnot. But if we see you do the production and all that, like, that gives you more skills to actually work with. You know what I mean? Like, it's about what you can put on your resume as an artist, as a producer, as a writer. You know, I just personally would, I don't know, I wouldn't feel like someone was more cool if all they used was AI, and that's how we're now going to collab. Like, I'm not there yet. I don't think like the population is there yet. We're still in a climate where when it does take elements from known records from an artist that didn't consent to it even being analyzed and kind of taken in that way, we still need to figure out those ways where those artists can get paid. You know, if you make a Coldplay style record, if you make a Ariana Grande, if you make a Drake style record or whatever, it's usually taking what it analyzed from other similar records and trying to say, okay, so what was the best one from these? What did the prompter ask for, as well as what did they give me as a reference? It's kind of like uses that combination and tries to see if it can, you know, best compensate and give you something. Hey! Okay, I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide in there. But with that, I think I said yesterday that, dude, as soon as, let's say you are using it for the first time and you sing into it, you have your own melody, you have your own sort of like catchy kind of lingo or song and a jingle right in your head, and so you sing it out loud and record it and utilize that to become the thing. I feel like you in that moment should automatically get some kind of compensation, right? Because again, the algorithm is absorbing you into the freaking thing. You know, certain aspects of what you're doing can be pulled out by others, right? There's evidence of people who have had their producer tags, like literally like freaking like freaking DJ Khaled, what's his name, Cash Money AP, like his tags have popped up in other people's songs via just prompting something in AI, right? And you know, if watch Top Music Attorney's video, she literally just posted one where she kind of talked about, you know, a lot of those you know, moments. It's something that you know, we need to fix at the same time. You know, if anything, almost before we continue to go in and utilize it. What do you say? Yeah. Let me see. All right, let me stop because we can be in this forever unless you want to keep having this conversation. He said it just comes down to using it or not. You either participate or you don't. I mean, the thing that I kind of laugh at is when people say you either use it or you get left behind. And I always say, you really think people are gonna take AI over real artists, like human artists that can actually perform the songs? Like, I don't think they're gonna let me go to this show where the artist that I'm hearing doesn't exist and we're just seeing lights and visuals and like people that are the likeness of the character. Like, it's a show. Some people would definitely go to it, but it's fake. You know what I'm saying? It's no different than when you go to see the musical of Aladdin at Disneyland, which is, again, it's a good musical, but that's not Aladdin. He's not for real. You know what I mean? It's just a musical with different people playing the characters, right? And what you do in those moments is suspend that disbelief. You go into it knowing that, hey, you know, there was a great movie it was animated, they made it into live action eventually. You have these elements, you know what I mean? Like you suspend the disbelief when it matters. But the difference between AI is, unless you let us know right away, unless we immediately know that something is AI and you admit it, because some people don't. They'll try to trick us into thinking it's a real artist, and then, like, again, we're robbed of being able to see that person live or things like that. Then there's the fact that some artists will use the same voices. You guys have to really analyze that aspect right there. If there are like 400 plus, I'm understating the amount of people. If there are however many people using that platform, exactly that amount of people most likely have the same voice that you're using. And so when all of you potentially are trying to upload your music to, you know, Spotify, how do you think the people are going to feel? Or how can they tell you guys apart, right? If they're hearing like the same voice, they're just going to think it's the same artist. They're not going to connect it directly to you, where when they're hearing it, you know, they're going to assume it's the first person that they heard. And again, that is a problem. Meanwhile, with real artists, we know what Michael Jackson sounds like. We know what, and if we even go to similar people who were inspired by Mike, we know what Michael Jackson, Usher, and Justin Timberlake sound like. We know what Prince sounds like. We know what Frank Ocean sounds like. We know what Mariah Carey, Toni Braxton. We know what Eminem, Tupac, Redman, Ludacris. We know what the Bone Thugs and Harmony sound like. We know what DMX. These are real people. All of them have very distinct voice signatures that allow them to be a brand. Branding is very important. The other thing that I do not like about AI is that you guys kind of hide behind it. You kind of just make the music, but you forget about you. You are important, okay? As a creator, like everyone who wants to sell something at all, you got to get out there and like really let people know about it. You got to talk about it. You have to let people know how passionate you are about that thing. And if you don't have videos doing that, if you don't show people behind the scenes in your creation process, it kind of lessens what people can get connected to. You expect them to just like, oh man, I really like this song, by itself, and then immediately we just follow you and listen to more when you release. And I don't think we get connected in that way, especially when maybe you guys change from voice to voice to voice to voice, and there's not a consistency there. Once again, though, I find it more important to know the creator, the writer, the artist, than whatever kind of thing you guys try to put out with the AI music and its kind of fake voice and stuff like that. And I do hope that we get to a point where it's sparingly used, right? And it's not used to make a final record. It is used to get the inspiration to make something even better or whatnot. If you guys were smart, you kind of would do a little bit of that. If you go in and you say, make me a hip 90s style hip hop record in a style of, da 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 or whatnot. You should also, all right, it did this. Let me kind of remix what it did. Let me do something slightly different, and not exactly one-to-one. Because if you do it one-to-one, now people are going to say you copied the AI, even though the AI took inspiration from you and what you asked it to do. You have to go a step further to make it yours again, basically, and just kind of one-up it. I feel like that's the true best way to come at it. And even if you're showing people that process, they're not gonna think of you any less, because they see the creativity happening. Okay, I have an idea. Let me just put the idea in. It spit this out. All right, let me kind of make a variation of that song, but change all the words, change all the melodies, make it yours in completion. Don't let it take over the song, basically. That's all I'm saying. All right, jeez Louise, man, I'm talking way too damn much today. And you said it's a giant crutch, and you said J-Lo was a real person, though, and you said suspend disbelief like listening to J-Lo. So J-Lo, I'm assuming you're saying that because you think she's not a good singer, and so you're kind of just giving her brownie points, just on the riff that she, like, listen, man, we've seen her since in Living Color, and she's become a big celebrity in every way, right? She's been able to do music, she's been able to do acting, and I think she is a really good actor. Yes, the singing can probably be a little bit better. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but she does her thing, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Where you say everything. You say using it for inspiration is one thing, I suppose. That's all good, but it gets hairy when it's doing everything. Yeah, like again, I think we all feel the same way. And then people go see DJs and stuff like that. This is true. And then what you say? You said I don't use it. And then use what you want. Let me see. And that's not what I'm saying at all. Okay, hold on. So it just comes down to using it. Okay, so what were you saying it then? Let me go down. Completely written and produced by me. Is it also AI? You know what I'm saying? Let it know. Again, see, because all of those layers matter, right? If it is AI, we still want to know in terms of that, what did you do, right? So, you know, because we know it could be just, all right, let me produce the beat and then I'll write the words, right? But if you don't rap or sing the words, then it's going to take its own liberty in terms of what the structure and how those words kind of fit into the mode, right? So if you go in and you actually perform it and then adjust that to, you know, we've seen people kind of turn it into a female and different voice, you know, altogether. Again, I'm still not used to personas yet. I don't feel like at the moment I'm okay with it, you know, just because I want the real artists, you know what I mean? Let's see what we have. But and then to what you said, right? You said people go see DJs, and you got to remember that DJ is actually doing something. Like they're throwing in, you know what I'm saying, different things for the mixes. You know, some of them, if they don't, then they're kind of ass, and they're you know, it's the same thing as lip syncing your songs on stage, right? And so for the real DJs, they get in there and pull the right records, do a lot of the mixing, adding sort of things, you know, with the effects. There's a performance still within that, and you go for specifically listening to the music. When it is a real artist, you go for them to see the ability that they have to actually perform the songs that you do love from them. I don't think people would feel the same way if it's a random person pretending to be the artist. At that point, you're a cover band or an impersonator, you know? It's like buying tickets to Elvis and then it's an Elvis impersonator and you feel kind of duped because what the hell is that? And I mean, ask yourselves that. Would you buy a new Elvis album from an Elvis impersonator, man? Like that kind of puts things in a different kind of perspective, because yeah, that person is still real, but they're not the artist either. They're not the artist. They're just inspired by them enough to want to go, you know, and perform the songs. Interesting creation. Young Anders, we got you up yet next with Push Me. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to eating. All right, let me see. This is produced by Banger Beats. I'm gonna try to shorten as much as I say. Sorry about the AOs. There's a lot of things.
Don't push me, to be honest, yeah. I'm natty because I ain't poppin', yeah. For the face, yeah, I flooded. I'm high as shit, floating on a mothership. Half of y'all want some other shit. Still in my flow on some wine and shit. Half of y'all fuckers ain't even wine. I can never be canceled like that, wouldn't make any sense, huh? No, it wouldn't make sense. Like damn, I'm counting my bands. Swerving a coupe in a big body Benz. Fuck all y'all bitches, I hate all y'all friends. Like damn, that is so crazy, I don't even know what y'all bitches is saying. My niggas so cold cause it's like on my neck got me cold like the damn Himalayas. Like half of these fuckers be on my dick like 24/7 saying that I worship Satan. I got some swag that y'all bitches can't have and I got it for coke, got me looking like Craven. Every damn beat that I hop on, I get on this shit, then I start rapping like I'm Super Saiyan. Damn bitch, yeah I'm slaying. I'm counting the paper, I'm putting the a cake in. Spit on my dick like we paintin'. Like I'm in a maze until that shit cave in. Stuck in a cave like my heart decaying. I spit on my money before that shit came in. Holes in his chest and his ass all rated. Bitch, I'm the best, y'all need to stop glazing. Shit, I'll be honest, yeah, bitch, I will say it. I'm the only one out of y'all that's finna make it. So don't push me to be honest, yeah. Ain't nothing natty because I ain't poppy, yeah. Fuck the face, yeah, I flooded. I'm high as shit, floating on a mother shit.
We need a variation of melody, Joe.
Still in my flow on some wine and shit. But half of y'all fuckers ain't even wine. Never be canceled like that, wouldn't make any sense.
Sometimes you don't want to sit down, you don't want to go up in the whole thing. There's a lot of time where people if you can do one thing on a record and it never really go change. I know that I want to be able to say shit in a lot of times. I always be telling you, you can take me like every single day with you. What do you think about that? Want to 10 email feedback is welcome. This one right here, right? Technically a little bit freaking short, right? Under 2 minutes, you know, it's about 1 minute and 43 seconds. But here's the thing. I always say people accept shorter songs really if you're boring, repetitive, or not saying anything. It does have a repetition kind of element in here because all of the melodies are pretty much the same. Yeah, you know, and that's pretty much it. You don't change from that sector, and because of that, it does start to weigh on the listener a little bit, right? If you basically want to be a background artist where people will have you on, they don't mind you being there, but they're also not completely paying attention to you. You know what I'm saying? They can have a conversation over your record because they feel like they know already where you're gonna go on the record. You're doing the same thing throughout, you know, most of what they're hearing. So it's a little bit of a vibe. I do like that aspect. You have an energy that's okay with it. But I do want more melodies. I know that there is more on there that would sound dope, and sometimes you guys only tap in to about 20% of your idea, and then you kind of just like run with it the rest of the song. I don't think that's the best way to come at records. It's okay for a chorus to be something that might have, you know, some repetition in it, but the verses, that's your chance to go in and switch things up and do something different. What you could do is, like, if you get a feature on there and extend it that way, the features usually are going to go in a different direction themselves, and that'll add that variation that the record needs. So if you're someone who has the repetition, I still would recommend you go in and change things up yourself. You know, sometimes it's a flow thing, sometimes it's a melodic thing, but it will take people out of the interest in immediately wanting to get you on a song specifically if they only see one thing that you can do, right? The variation helps people kind of see many different versions that they could get on whatever song that they would want you on. And there's many different ways to have that variation, but you know, I appreciate the vibe more or less. How do you guys feel about that? And as we proceed, we're gonna go ahead and continue in just a moment. As we proceed, we got Trino up next with Never Trust. Never to Trust.
This a hit, Codex.
Turn this off.
Let
me begin.
Never trust a bitch. I put that on my homies, that's an OG in the pit. Brought before hoes, cause these hoes come and go. They switch on you quick, can't get dick, you never know. Never trust a bitch. I put that on my homies, that's an OG in the pit. Brought before hoes, cause these hoes come and go. They switch on you quick, hang a dick, you never know. And if I get rich, I'ma tell them get a job. Cause you didn't give a shit when I wasn't on the top. Who the fuck hit me up? They asked if I'm okay, it only take a couple seconds. You be active all day, but you can text the other niggas telling me that you don't. And they tell me that you do. You a lying ass bitch, you is really not true. Then you wanna get mad when I start to get rude. When you ass to call it first. Take accountability of your actions too. Stop bringing up what I did.
I don't believe you.
What you do, cause I don't help shit. Look at me, piece of you. Just own it to your ashes, so I can get past it. I'm over to the future,
Appreciate the lights.
so we can be lasting. Never trust a bitch. I put that on my homies. That's the OG in the pen. Broke before hoes, cut these hoes come and go. They switch on you quick, and get dick, you never know. Never trust a bitch. I put that on my homies. That's the OG in the pen. Broke before hoes, cut these hoes come and go.
Are we finally hearing you with a chorus?
You never know if you could be true. You putting me in the cancer. Cause I'ma die for you. I ain't doing it for attention. I just want you to be loyal, but you can't cause you a hoe. I'm gonna let you go. I can't fuck with you no more. All my love is going slow. For these hoes on the low, from the top to the bottom to the motherfucking dirt. I'm tired of being hurt. I pull up on a skirt and a badass way.
Okay.
The bitches wish it worked, but it's too late. You had your chance, so you lost an OnlyFans. And this honestly got no man. I'm a vomit. That's your problem. You got it. Go solve it, cause you ain't let me.
Part of me wants to hit that button, bro.
You ain't let me resolve it, so you can't do it yourself. I put you through hell like how you did me. Keep the same.
Yeah. Listen, we gotta motivate you. There's no way to motivate you other than making sure that you know when you don't do what you're supposed to do and it's not up to par.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel
Let's
this in
go.
your eye and your back and your arms.
All right. So as always, no disrespect. When we do have to hit the dorky, don't play that. Essentially, it will mean that you're just not getting where you need to be. Sometimes the mix is way too distorted and loud, and we can't really hear what's going on. Sometimes the lines and the bars aren't good enough, and it just feels like you're not trying. In this case, it's the mix, the energy, the lack of confidence within there. Like, I was thinking, if you were talking to someone specific, it doesn't even feel like you're talking to them. Like, it doesn't feel like they even know that you're saying anything to them, because it's almost you kind of just saying everything that we're hearing under your breath. And so that's when I started to feel like, or when I started to say I don't believe you, because I was thinking about it in every way possible. If he was performing this in a label meeting to try to get a record deal, and his only requirement was impress us right here, right now, perform your best record, and if that was it, not that you guys always plan to send the best record when you come to the show. A lot of times you're experimenting, you're trying to see how's this, did I do better this time, yada yada. I get it, but we do have to start motivating you, right? I need you to upgrade yourself to whatever is blocking the energy, that confidence that you could have. We need to change that. If it's whoever you're living with and trying to record around, go somewhere else and record. I always say that. Go to the studio. The studio will sort of kind of take care of everything at once, because you're gonna get a better mix. You can bring someone with you that you're comfortable around, and that brings that other side of you out, where you can be yourself, because we need to hear that. And if yourself is someone without confidence, like again, we do aim to get you there to a point where we do see a full improvement, man. Don't forget, man, there are many artists who have sent to the show. A lot of them have grown tremendously over the past like 6 years or whatnot, right? I've seen an improvement of beat selection, or their own beats if they were producing things, the mixes, and I'm proud of those of you that have listened and made those changes and thought about everything that I've said, in terms of when you get on any record, when you get on any beat, your goal is to not only impress yourself, but to impress others You know, impress your favorite artists, right? Not everybody is gonna like everything. We know that. But you can try to get people to like it. You can try to get the majority if you take the right places. But there are certain things that I think are a standard if you're gonna try to make what is considered a good song, right? You need a catchy chorus, a good beat, a good mix. You need to sound like you're an artist and not a person that is trying to be an artist. And I think that is something that certain people haven't figured out just yet. You are a regular dude and then you just rhyme words on a beat. Like, no, it's like, what are you gonna do on stage in front of 10 million people? If you were even lucky enough to have that occasion. Like, with that specific record, I don't think that would be a good. I feel like you behind the stage in the bathroom performing your song because you just too shy or whatnot. Matter of fact, like that specific record is probably a step backwards a little bit from some of the other stuff that you've sent in the past. And you know that because I don't always hit the Dorky Don't Play That for your stuff. You know, we'll get through it and then we'll still kind of have the conversations about, you know, hopefully your energy get into that right place. But it's something that is important. I don't want you to keep wasting time making more songs. Like, okay, I do need you to make more songs for the practice. Yes, right? But I don't want you to waste the time of not doing them right, because they're not complete in a way, or even just at a mixtape standard where I like would say to release them and put them out and like let people, you know, put it on Spotify and like I definitely wouldn't do that yet. I would want to re-record you, in some cases give you better beats for certain situations, but you have to be inspired to kind of be a bit more aggressive on the stuff that you have. There are times where I've seen you get up there a little bit, right? You slightly, all right, I'm a little bit more excited about this beat right here, but you don't fully come out of that shell just yet. But I'm waiting for it. You know, I'm here anytime that you want to really challenge yourself and see if you've done it. Sometimes, like I said though, you'll go backwards and not necessarily seem like you're trying to better yourself. And you said the beat was louder than my voice, man. Agreed. But please, like, rap other people's songs as like a karaoke kind of thing, right? Imagine you on stage just at a party and then everybody's doing karaoke and then you pull out, you know, some rap songs that you actually freaking like. Yeah, I just have a hard time picturing you still going in with that energy. You know, I want you to have the confidence needed to get in there, because the things that you do pretty well are go as far as you can without having to like punch in, right? So whether you have written stuff or you're going in there, and you know, there will be a few times where I will feel like you freestyle, but you know, just do your thing. Yeah, Dorky don't play that. November, but like, nah, Dorky don't play that. So the people can say or hashtag that in the chat whenever they personally feel like the song is one of those, man. If you're like, basically, your mind should say why am I listening to this? Why did the artist make this song? Why do they think we want to hear the record? Why are they playing with our emotions and not making the best that they can? Because sometimes people will send what sounds like a real record at first, and then like 15 seconds in, it's like loud distortion and a baby crying and some random, you know, meme records, essentially. You know, Miles even got Dorky Don't Play That stuff first on the show, right? eventually we hit like a middle ground where mixes started getting a little bit better for certain things, and I felt like I put him on a path to try to make sure that he's like still rapping throughout the record, because there would be times where he would be like, and this is what a printer sounds like, and I'd be like, what is that? You know what I mean? And I mean, to him, like, that question of us asking that is half the point, right? You want to be like, what did he just say? Or like, why did he just do that? But it sucks if the mix is not there, and also if that section just doesn't make any sense remotely. You still want people to say you can rap, and I feel like over time he built a fan base and started trying a little bit better. You know, I haven't seen him in a bit though, so I don't know if he's done something crazy. So yeah, don't get stuck. And then just work harder and train as if you're in the gym, man. That's what I'm saying. Train as if you in the gym. Know that there has to be a purpose to the things. Have a goal. Try to have a goal one at a time and try to accomplish those goals as you go. So when it comes to the mixes, when it comes to the energy on a record, when it comes to bringing out more of your personality, trying to perform a song and figuring out what that would be, anything that you feel you have a little bit of an issue with, you know, treat it like this is a job, right? Let's say you did get signed and the label said they're not gonna pay you and or promote you until you shaping up and do the things properly. They're not just gonna record. If you don't have the performance right, even recording you're still gonna have the same energy, right? So train, and the goal is to show them that you have what it takes, even on your own, right? Honestly, like, that should be something that all artists do have to do, right? All right, you want us to freaking sign you and like, you know, try things on your own, do as much as you can, and we're gonna look at your work ethic. We're gonna look at how many people do believe in you over time as you continue down the threshold, right? And you know, look at that fair assessment. People can often see your journey, and if you're good enough and you know when you've made those proper moments, you know, you document them, you put them in a folder, eventually make like a montage video just like celebrating the many years and things that happened. For me, I got the show, so I can just go into 6 years of freaking episodes and be like, I remember this one, it was the first time this artist entered the show. And you know, I actually do want to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do it at the end of this year, where we'll just like do a recap, go watch old episodes and like see what's up, who sent in the first 5 to 10 episodes of me doing the show, and you know, a year into it, and vice versa. Which took me a couple of years of consistency and criticism in order for me to get closer to perfecting. That's what I'm saying. And it's inspiring when you finally get there, right? Now, for you, like, you know how good that feels. And the fact that you took that full time yourself. When we get into the conversations about, you know, why we kind of dislike AI, is because some people will give up early and then just immediately go to the AI and never get that chance of growth within themselves. And it's a little bit like putting a cheat code in and then putting the controller down in a video game, and then watching the video game play itself, and then getting all the achievements, you know, and you still claiming that you actually beat the game. But no, you have to become good at it. There are many games where, you know, you have a boss and they are extremely hard. They're frustratingly hard, and you don't give up. You keep going until you eventually get them, and that victory allows you to feel like you actually did something. And it is a story that you can tell and people would be interested in, because they understand that same pain and the getting over that hump. Or for those that did give up, they may be inspired to want to get back in, to it or whatnot. But that's all we want to inspire, is just like, man, we're still more impressed with real work as well. Half and half is always the best if you're gonna use AI at all. But let's see what we have next. We have Crew with I Fly EP. Crew with Skywalker from the I Fly EP. This is on Spotify right now. Let me get better at putting the links in the chat.
I'm blessed, so blessed, God bless. I'm protected. In the clouds flying like an eagle. Fake love, shut it down, now they dead people. Let's talk, no stress, more checks. I respect it. Going up and down while she on that needle. Money falling to the ground like it's dead people. I'm blessed, so blessed. Tell them cut the check, cause they know that I'm up next. Shit under my shoes, I've been stepping on their necks. No delay when I spray, keep that K on their neck. When they see the view, they ain't got it, so they press. Baby in my views, like she tryna make the press. Big head in the whip, like she tryna make me wreck. I can't be pressed, I'm gon' get it either way, cause I'm blessed. I'm blessed, so blessed, God bless. I'm protected. In the clouds flying like an eagle. Fake love, shut it down, now they dead people. Let's talk, no stress, more checks. I respect it. Going up and down while she on that needle. Money falling to the ground like it's dead people. Working sun up to the sun up when the gas was doing numbers. How I used to get my funds up. I don't think you wanna. Cannon got a kick, couple sticks like a drummer. It's 100 in this clip right here. If it's crowded, this bitch gon' clear. Still pop like I'm swiping, this bitch gon' clear. We whatever, when whatever, and this bitch right here. Yeah, military 10 on this whip right here. You know you can't have my number unless we discussing numbers. This is for the summer. Show me the plug, I don't do no runners. I'm blessed, so blessed, God bless. I'm protected. In the clouds flying like an eagle. Fake love, shut it down, now they dead people. Let's talk, no stress, more checks. I respect it. Going up and down while she on that needle. Money falling to the ground like it's dead people.
Dead people, but some of them are alive. And there's a lot of time when I do like when I go outside is to see all of the things that I have in my mind. Like, shout out to the artists that be up on the grind. Like, I'm liking a song and like what you did on it. That time when I'm all up in the sky like a comet. All right, let me go over here and hit the button right here. What do you guys think about that? Pretty dope record. I like the overall mix. Vocals have some clarity to it or whatnot, and like, man, we kind of judge things a little bit harder when they're on the professional platforms, right? Because there are artists who may upload their stuff before it's ready, and so I even more kind of listen to it from an like, is it ready kind of point of view, you know what I'm saying? Or is there still things that could have been done before it was uploaded? I didn't hear anything personally that I wanted to change. I liked what you were doing. I also appreciated that you gave us more than one verse. All right. On this show, I don't care what anybody freaking says. Everybody's a little bit freaking different, but I have different theories than everyone. I always say, if you're someone that prefers to make shorter records on purpose, the real thought process is more or less, if the artist is boring and not saying anything in the first place, if they're not catchy, if they don't have a personality at all, those are the artists that we want to make the short songs. And for a while, we had a lot of those artists coming out, you know, both independently and in the industry. And it was like what they said on the records felt like it didn't matter. And you know, so we welcome the freaking shorter songs in those aspects. But if you make something good, you have the full floor to make more record. You could have even added another verse and I think people would be fine. Could add a feature right there. You could even add a bridge. You could add like a bridge, lead back into the chorus one more time, and then go out from there, or let the beat kind of ride out, and give yourself a little bit more time with the people or whatnot. I look at the time and the song length as like real estate. So you know, like let's say if it's a record that you're performing on a American Idol, The Voice, stuff like that, I don't know many people who would want less time. The more that you're up there, people get to see you. You're basically promoting yourself. You have more of a chance to impress with more parts in the song and stuff like that, right? But overall, I like this record. I hope that if you haven't already, you know, you go and make a music video to this. You know, I do see that it came out in 2023, so you know, hopefully you did something by now. And if not, like, I want to impart onto you that, like, you have nothing but freaking time. Like, you could literally make a video to something from your first album now, right? If you're not famous yet, where everybody knows who you are, and like you've done interviews on national television and stuff, you always have the freedom to reinvent yourself, to redo albums, re-record them, remix and master, remix and re-upload, reinvent yourself, new artist names, you know, and stuff like that. You know, so yeah, go and do some videos. I think a lot of us do need to rack up more stuff. And you know, Tierra Whack, to me, kind of set the bar with when she did like Whack World, right? Because Whack World, she did a video to every song on the project, right? And for me, the first time hearing her was basically that full project. I was like, oh shit, you know, somebody had shared it to me, and I was like, who's this? Didn't know who she was at all. And it was like, oh crap. And she did like videos to the whole, I gotta watch. And it just makes you want to go through the whole thing, because certain videos lead into the next. It's very palatable, and each video was very creative and kind of unique. So you kind of want to see how different each one is gonna be, how the song is how the next record is gonna be, and she shows you the variations of herself within that. That was such a genius concept. And then I also kind of look at Token as somebody who's released a lot of videos for the records that he drops, and quite a bit of them were very creative and fun to watch, and all real, not AI or nothing like that. So the creativity and extra work right there, I feel like it makes the reaction that much more fun to do. So you have a record, you have the videos, you want to see, like, you know, how it continues down the line, and you know, really what the rest of the album is from that. These days though, like, if you just have a song, I feel like certain people need a very specific song from you to immediately jump into wanting to hear more songs or the specific album from that song, right? And so they're waiting for like that one record that immediately they hear it, they go, yo, who's that? And add it to their playlist and then go into that. I know like there were definitely artists where it took me about like 4 times to be like, all right, man, like that's the 4th song that I've heard from you, and I think it's really dope. I gotta start, seeing what you got going on and stuff. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the clap. Shout out to Panic 100. Very soon, facts. And what do you say? You can make substance sound fun or strike emotion. You're a winner, right? And then thank you for your energy. Cadence is on point, man. Panic was saying. Yep. And that is on Spotify. I had put the link in the chat. So if you guys want to go show that one some love, right into your playlist, you have it right there. Let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup. We are in the free line. Appreciate you guys for your patience. If you guys do not want to wait, or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, skipping the line will be the fastest way to do that. Also, we do giveaways on the show where you can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more. If artists end up skipping the line throughout the show, every 25 that we earn, we spin different wheels for specifically the people who skip the line. And we have one for 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225. It continues to go on or whatnot. So if you want to be a part of that wheel, potentially, skip that line. We'll make sure to throw you guys on the list. And let's go. Let's see what we got next. Panic with Magic Carpet. Hello.
Yeah. P-A-N-I-C. Panic.
That's what's up.
Come and take a ride with me. This magic carpet have you fly with me. I can show you the world one night. Shining shimmering stars in the sky. Come and take a ride with me. This magic carpet have you fly with me. I can show you the world one night. Shining shimmering stars in the sky. There's a whole new world. I'm the man to get with from my street rat, the prince who found his princess. Thank you, Jenny, for my 3 wishes. If it wasn't for the net that slowly glisten, I pull with me, be locked in prison. It'll be my Jasmine, I'll be missing. How could I be so heartless? A whole new world with this magic carpet. Come and take a ride with me. This magic carpet have you fly with me. I can show you the world one night. Shining shimmering stars in the sky. Come and take a ride with me. This magic carpet have you fly with me. I can show you the world one night. Shining shimmering stars in the sky.
And come chill with me, baby, let me get that one dance. I'm a young nigga, I just really want a romance. And I'm a true baby, I'ma go and take you first class. I'ma show you the whole world, baby, yeah, that's my bad. I'ma give you the world. Only if I had a girl like you to be my girl. So come and take a little ride with me, baby, slide with me, feel the truth, and you know I'll be a man, girl.
Come and take a ride with me. This magic carpet have you fly with me. I can show you the world one night. Shining shimmering stars in the sky. Come and take a ride with me. This magic carpet have you fly with me. I can show you the world one night. Shining shimmering stars in the sky.
You can take the ride, and sometimes I be looking in the box, there's a cake inside, and sometimes I wanna be able to say that freaking if there's leaves on the lawn, I'ma rake at night, or freaking whatever I gotta do at my floor. Freaking is something I hide for. Freaking I don't know what I said. A lot of times I be just saying anything that pops up my head. I also am kinda tired of this shit. Sometimes I wanna go and retire and shit. I don't know what is happening, cause I be trying to drive, but my freaking car got no freaking tires and shit. Over here I'm just trying to freaking get it. I don't even really know if I'm trying to freaking rip it, or there's another time when I can get on the track and everybody be saying I did terrific. it's cool. Like, where are you at? The freaking chorus was supposed to freaking come on back, but it didn't. I don't know what I'ma do to the track, though. Man, it was fact. Hopefully, I'm not even whack, bro. Okay, I'm waiting. I don't want y'all to be hating. I feel like it might come back right here, and hopefully it will, because my freaking ear is nope, it didn't come back yet. I don't know, like, what is even. Stop, man. Man, big freaking salute. And that the chorus is gonna come back. I thought the chorus was going to come back. It's the time of So I appreciate the vibe that we have with this one, right? You got a Spanish guitar kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. The production kind of reminds me of like that Dog Child kind of sound that we would get with maybe like them and B2K or certain records from Jay-Z and R. Kelly and stuff like that. Like there were certain records where you would have that element, you know what I'm saying, within it. It did feel like certain aspects still needed a mix when it came to certain aspects of the vocals. Like the quality does need a boost. We are aware that different artists do record with different mics and at different studios and stuff, right? So you're always gonna have certain differences with things. If we're lucky enough to get artists in the same studio, there's a little bit more consistency there, and it's just really about getting the right elements on the right you know, vocals, and whoever, like every artist has a different voice signature as well, right? And so they almost need a completely different set of presets or EQ depending on what their you know, vocal signature is and stuff. We have 3 minutes and 37 seconds of record, so I appreciate the amount of time that you were able to get on there. I'm assuming if you were to do a music video to this, it would kind of be Aladdin themed, but like, I don't want to say like Aladdin from the hood, but like that's like, you couldn't really do a legit Aladdin, right? Because Disney is wild when it comes to, you know, IP and sort of things. But a spoof of it, but where it's like hood themed and whatnot. What kind of carpet would it be? You know, should you pick a very similar carpet to carpet from Aladdin to, you know, as an Easter egg, you know, or should it be a different color? You know what I'm saying? Have you thought of certain aspects, you know what I'm saying, with that? And last but not least, performing that one live with somebody playing the Spanish guitar would be the best thing on the planet. Try to make that happen in the near future. Or just for like any live performance that you would do, but it's what we would expect in a tiny desk. If you know how to play even doper, you give yourself more residence and stuff like that. Next up, we got 88 Rising, Joji. Wait, can we even play this? Hold on, let me go over here. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. All right, so I think, no, this is like, and I think you had sent this last time, right? Or sent something last time, but I had to go back and check or whatnot. Now this one is like featuring Lil Yachty. I don't know if I could play this one, right? Because it's technically like an industry record, you know. I guess the way that we should look at things, anybody with over a million subscribers, followers, likes, plays, and stuff, like, you most likely have a label backing you and giving you that push, and those same labels are very strict with where their artist stuff can be played, because to them, all right, let me just kind of set the scene for you guys so it makes sense. To them, if I play Drake or Jay-Z or a new album from any of their artists, right, more people may suddenly tap in, right, because they like the artist and can listen to it for free, quote unquote, right? But money-wise, monetization-wise, I am the only one pressing play on their artist's song. And so because they can't monetize everybody else watching at the same time in the building, they basically look at it like we are benefiting more than them. And so they like to mute, block, or flag the streams kind of when we do that, or when a video tries to save, you just can't find it. So the industry artists, the artists that we know and are familiar with, they kind of are off limits unless you actually whitelist the record. There's also a way to like, I know what is his name? I know Token actually has a thing for, like, if people want to do reactions to his stuff, like there's a sheet that you can fill out to request so they can remove the thing on the channel. But we need that, you know what I'm saying? What up, Young Spiral? What up, Young Spiral? Yeah, so we need that. So we're gonna jump into, you know, just on time, Young Spiral. We got you. Real Girl, My Baby Kayla. You put, wait, what else? Wait, is that the name of the song? Let us know about this. Hold on, before I go in there.
Le lundi c'était tellement incroyable que j'ai trop débité. Depuis la semaine j'ai vraiment beaucoup articulé. Parce que tu connais, j'ai
Wait. I always want to know, when you guys have AI in your records, I always want to know specifically what you brought to the table with the record, right? Like, because sometimes it's just the idea, other times it's I produced the beat and, you know, just told it what to do in terms of the type of artist, you know, and what you hear there. Sometimes you go in and you perform and you use your own voice and performance and then turn that into AI. When it comes to the melodies, like, again, like, what did you do and what did Suno do? Basically, that information is important because it helps us really know what skills that you have and where you might need to work on certain elements, right?
Je me crois aux States. Je me suis dit que tu vois, tu avais beaucoup de vaisselle à faire, mais ne t'inquiète pas, je vais le faire à ta place. Parce que j'ai un cœur pour toi et pas comme les autres. Du coup, ne t'inquiète pas, si je dis j'aime une personne, c'est que c'est toi. Souvent on m'appelle le mélomane, parce que tu es ma real girl qui a du talent. Yeah. Je veux t'appeler all day, pouvoir te faire des bisous all day. Comme ça personne va te faire du mal. Depuis j'aime trop ta pretty face. Yeah. Wow, girl. My beautiful girl, my beautiful girl. Attends juste un truc s'il te plaît. Je vais commencer à te parler en anglais comme un real man des States. Hold on, I can see your eyes, girl, starting to shine. And you're my type of girl who have a real love for me. And this shit fucking crazy. When I see your pretty face, I want you to be like a superstar. Some niggas don't really understand because I speak French. They need to understand this word. Je t'aime. Bon, allez, je retourne en français. En fait, j'ai trop utilisé d'inspiration. Et c'est pas carré. Depuis 2021, j'écoute du Sofaigo. Avec toi tous les jours. Je ne vais jamais casser ton love. Mais en fait, j'aime trop le love avec toi. Parce que vu que t'as un BBL, ça me fait tellement du bien, ma baby Kayla. Ma baby Kayla. Ma baby Kayla. Ma baby Kayla. Je veux t'appeler all day. Pouvoir te faire des bisous all day. Kiss me girl. Comme ça personne va te faire du mal. Depuis j'aime trop ta pretty face. Beautiful girl, my beautiful girl. Attends juste un truc, s'il te plaît. Yeah.
When I'm back in it, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like where the planet went was freaking somewhere, cause I guess the Fantastic Four moved it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm looking at movies and freaking watching it, freaking seeing freaking some little bug, and then I'm squashing it, man. I'm freaking over here like I don't know what the option is. Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to freaking 10. A lot of freaking people don't want to know anybody but want a freaking friend. All right, so as I said, there is an importance, especially with AI records, that we know everything that you've brought to the table, right? If it's just lyrics, so be it. You know, we can analyze and give you the review for, you know, how well that sounded. When it comes to the melodies, the structure of the record, moments where like the harmonization came in there, like what did you do versus what Suno did, so that we know. Oh my gosh, hold on. What did you do so we can congratulate you on that? You know what I'm saying? That's what. Like the mystery doesn't help, right? So you're almost in a genre that almost mandatorily needs to film your process, you know, and I feel like doing that will help a lot of creators for many different reasons, right? Because it'll take the mystery out of how much how much work or the lack of work that you might do on a record, right? I think it'll inspire people to do more if they do less, because you're now having to bring in the visuals for it, you know. It's not a hard thing to do. It's really just taking people along with you. If you bring your fans to work day, and you're basically talking to them about how you go about creating your record. So basically just doing a little bit of that. I do think it's better to make a hybrid record than an entirely made AI record, where, like, you know, again, idea, just the lyrics in some cases, right? Because even if people, what's to say you didn't go to ChatGPT and then, you know, typed it in and then it actually made the lyrics, right? The proof is in the pudding. We have to see you guys in that creation process. And so if you're smart, I think you guys will go in and try to create that kind of content for each of these songs. Without that, it's hard to know what all to be impressed by, because we already know what Suno is capable of. We know that its whole thing is to make a slightly better version of whatever you kind of put in it, you know, and to alter it in a whole different way. If you're wanting to turn that into a country record or something like that, like, those things can be done by it. But let's put something in perspective, right? So, like, let's say you did take that and then put it into the thing and say just make a country record out of it, right? The problem with even doing that, while it's fun, we don't suddenly know how to make a country record because of it. And so it creates this illusion of capabilities that don't really exist just yet, because you still have to take the initiative and, all right, let me practice actually making that type of record too. Let me you know, put my spin on it or whatnot. So for a record like this, we want to believe that you go in, like, you have all the melodies in your head where the harmonization comes up, you have all of that stuff, and then you go in and sing it, whether or not you have the actual voice right now to do so. Because what it can do is like it can take even like the worst kind of singer, and then just with the idea, and then where it was trying to go, right, or where the artist was trying to go, it can elevate that to where it should be, more or less. And we want as much work as possible. But I was talking about the hybrid records for a second. What that is more or less, you do the first half of the record, right? Do the first half of the record, or you really try to produce, the beat, everything. Do as much as you can, and then have it transition into the AI portion, of the record. That way we get the best of both worlds. There's no mystery of whether or not you did any work. We can hear it. We can hear your voice. We can hear you there. Because the thing that we tend to not like is the AI voice itself. In most cases, we don't like hearing it because we feel like there's no one there. Even though we're hearing a voice, we just know that it's no one. It literally is the same thing as a hologram. You know that there's no one standing there, so I'm not gonna walk all the way up to it and try to shake its hand, because why? You're wasting your time. And so real is always going to be the best kind of promotion, getting in there and doing a little bit of half and half, but don't completely rely on Suno and apps like it without having your full undivided input and ability and stuff. So you did say I do the melodies. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. And know that it will inspire a lot of people to do the same. It is important that you guys start doing that. Because we don't want you guys to miss out on the proper promotion that you could get. Like if you think about it like this, like some people, well, a lot of creators, you guys all will post your records with either a random image. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, man. You post your records with a random image, or you're someone who makes a persona of the voice, and then you have that. Where you go wrong with it is you not posting you instead. You are the important thing. You are the creator. You are like, it's like Deadmau5. Deadmau5 has a persona of himself, essentially, which is him with the mouse heads, and he creates a lot of different heads and wears those out in public and everything. He has shown his actual face as well at times or whatnot, but we want more of you than the AI in most cases. Like we always appreciate the humanity and what it is, and it would be like you putting out pictures in a gallery and they're all AI, and like nobody, like people would appreciate the person who actually paints and sketches and draws the entire thing from scratch, and then then they're seeing that end result of it. When they hear a lot of AI, they feel like you went in and just did something almost really quick. So seeing the work, it shows all the elements that we need. It shows the work ethic, where your creativity lies. Again, I think it'll inspire you to want to do more when you guys can get into the production too. I literally don't want, if they said that, like, okay, so Suno's gonna get a percentage of whatever amount of the percentage of the record that we hear, that is it, right? So if you didn't make the beat and it did, if you're not the voice and it is the voice, it gets more percentage of your check, essentially. I literally just wouldn't use it, because you need every amount that you can get. You need to really be able to stand, you know, on your own. And essentially, if you were invited to the studio tomorrow, we need to know everything that you come to the table with without you know, AI and stuff. What did Chino say? He said it was a fire song, and let me see, Dorky, it was just a beat, you know what I'm saying, running over my boy. No, listen, your energy though, Trino. Don't tell, I'm the listener. I am the listener. Trino, you know for a fact that you have to get your energy on point. You have to get the confidence like to come out. Otherwise, people aren't gonna believe what you are saying. And it's just you staring at the freaking wall, like talking to yourself while you're rapping the stuff. You know, the words weren't necessarily bad, but the performance was. If again, I went to the point of, okay, if we're in a label meeting and you're performing exactly with that same energy, forget the mix. If you were performing with the same energy, I wouldn't have put you through or recommended that we sign you from that specific song and that performance. And so even if you were performing that for an audience, it just didn't feel like you were trying. And I've heard way better songs from you, man. This is speaking from the experience of knowing what you've made thus far, in terms of like everything that you've sent to the show. I know you can do better than that. As I said, Dorky don't play that for every one of your songs, right? So if we end up getting there, it's a reason, and we had to do that. All right, we got Nazamo up next. We can't say, like, you can't call your own song fire, man. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what it feels like when you do that? It feels like when you're at a review show and then they're always asking people for scores, right? And so you have like the 1 to 10 or the 1 to 5, and you chime in and give yourself a 10, you know, through the song. Like we're always gonna believe in ourselves, you know, that's a given. But whether or not something is good, the best, fire, it's opinion based to an extent, but then also I think you need all the elements to be in play. As I said, I didn't have any problem with like the lyrics, but the performance, the mix definitely was not
what's a dream to a nigga like me? I was chasing green, watching all my uncles and my cousins working hard nights, trapping serving fiends. It was such a thing, seeing fast money, I was trying to get paid like a nigga, fuck you mean. I was 17, running up and down Main Street, trying to make a motherfucker dream happen. I had a passion at a young age, writing down my thoughts on my tongue sage, breaking down bars from a hung cage. A young proud nigga, I was slum made. Never been involved in no gunplay, but I lay you down, no Conway. A nigga on fire like Pompeii, and the only way is up like a one-way. Please believe it.
Seriously. What's that? What happened?
I've been slacking cause I've been grieving. My flow still cold like I'm anemic, and I'm fighting demons. I've been weaving every obstacle that I've been seeing. High achievements in my future, man, yeah, I believe it. Flow out of this world, yeah, I'm high as Venus. Niggas acting new like they trying to see us, so I'm back in sight like a new prescription. I've been gone a while, but now I'm on a mission. Nigga cooking up like he in the kitchen, cleaning up these rappers like some dirty dishes. Nerdy with shit, learning distance, getting what I earn when I earn attention. Knowing it's my turn, you can't turn resistance. Now they all discerned and concerned with this shit, for real though, yeah. What's a dream to a nigga like me? I was chasing green, watching all my uncles and my cousins working hard nights, trapping serving fiends. It was such a thing, seeing fast money, I was trying to get paid like a nigga, fuck you mean. I was 17, running up and down Main Street, trying to make a motherfucker dream happen.
Trying to make a dream happen, and sometimes I really do need about 3 napkins. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do with every shit freaking knees captains. You also know that when your knees cap, then you are going to fall. I don't know what like is happening. I'm going to Mars. I'm just like chilling. I'm going to pause. I don't even know why you made that short. Honestly,
because I've been green.
you sound slightly different, man, because for a second I forgot who we were listening to, like you specifically, like, because I know you, I've heard a lot of music from you, and there was something a little bit different about it. You still had a little bit of a vibe in terms of the production. I think that was nice. I definitely would have wanted at least one more verse in there, you know what I'm saying, after the chorus. And then, you know, bringing the chorus back and, you know, letting it be right out from there. I think it would at least add, you know, the amount that gets us closer to like the 3 minutes. And there's a little bit more that could happen with the production in that extension. So if when you're rapping to something and you feel like like the beat is just gonna be repetitive if I extend it, like, no, the world is your oyster, sir. So you can extend that and add some more elements that make going further in the record worth it, right? So we see there's a growth within there. If you need help or want to co-collab on production, like, I'm always down for that as well. You know, so just let me know. Just let me know. He said a lot of my songs. I feel like you're watching the review. I feel like Chino is watching the review from earlier in the stream and then like reacting to that because you're commenting on stuff that I said within it. He said a lot of my songs have hooks. I just haven't recorded them yet. I remember saying that, you know, is this first time that we're hearing a hook? Because we don't always hear it. But thanks for reminding me, because I also meant to say that when that hook does come up, you know, add some more layers in there. Like, you gotta record on top of yourself with a few more layers, pan those to the left and right. Like, there are certain things that can bring those out, but, you know, trying to do everything as, you know, not necessarily a one take, but with that one vocal, I feel like is not enough. What do you say? Snagging on sweet tarts. Snagging on sweet tarts. Yapping all. We start. Nothing all. We start. All right, what did y'all think about that? You said that last one fire, right? You know what I'm saying? Now listen, Nazama, you killed that straight up. Full confidence. Overall mix was clean. And I'm just mad that it was short. Just mad that it was short, and I know it could be longer. What do we have? Scholars. Is it Scholars Caesar? Oxblood Wallabies featuring Hanley. Let's see what deal here. Let's see what deal here right here. Look, is that a snippet, or where can I guess we'll see if the Spotify one will load. What up? What up, Breezy? Remember what I said? If you want to put in the skit that you want, you know how to do it. You know how to do it. Okay, where are we at? OTLW Hanley intro.
Yeah. What's going on, Doug?
What's the deal, P?
What you saying? What you got planned for tonight, bro?
Shit. You know what I mean? I'm keeping my head on the swivel tonight, my G. Like, the air wicked out, man. It's a different element outside.
Why you giving me the whole time? No, wait. Listen, we can't listen to the freaking whole album, right? So, Oxblood, Wallabies, hold on. I think that's where I was supposed to go. Why didn't you send the link specifically to that? That's number 2. I mean,
Yeah.
starts off the same with
Yes, sir.
yeah, but you have to send it, obviously.
They ain't never wanna see me. Wanted me to be walking the block in my bare feet.
Let me see what it was.
Now they want all of me. Kick back with a blunt in these ox blood wallabies. Then they ain't never wanna see me. Wanted me to be walking the block in my bare feet. Now they want
You gotta
all of me.
four songs back to back, so you gotta send four.
Wallabies. Then they ain't never wanna see me. Wanted me to be walking the block in my bare feet.
Send them to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Me kick back with a blunt in these ox blood wallabies. I be making mocking marks on the list of ops that be eyeing me, surviving, styling, rocking these ox blood wallabies, making moves. Every dude start mocking me, copying, but they couldn't walk a mile in these wallabies. Rocking the ox blood wallabies in hot clubs. I stand out so ops can follow me. Town is awfully off the grid in terms of demographic. 3 shots left in the gun, hope none of these rappers catch my hat trick and drop a bombs like I'm Funk Flex when I'm bored. The blood on the wallabies come from people you mourn. I'm getting into a zone. When do I know if it's time to be calm? I guess once that beat drop and they go hit record. I'm working the boards like globetrotters. I'm trying to make a more unique way to score. With a beautiful broad who got a beautiful headspace. If me and Zaw's time and you make a move, I'd hesitate. 2P or too late. You getting ran over, now you live in a veggie state. Masked up and I'm spazzing in every face. Custom ox blood wallabies, they wouldn't fit your feet.
No. Say it again.
Masked up and spazzing in every face. Custom ox blood wallabies, they wouldn't fit on your feet.
No.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hey, yo,
I heard
Zaw,
that.
man.
Trillers on tracks, you tracking, put all your tracks in traction. Creating timeless classics, stacking Jacksons like the Jacksons. Nubians out in Paris, so cozy my appearance. Cashmere and VVS is draped upon me like some blankets. A warrior prince, classic like Kente print. One of one exotic handmade stitch. Drip or drown, your best bet is get a surfboard, kid. I ride a piano beat like Biz Marquis did. Holla at me, dogs. Low life for life, my steez is trife. I'm a megalodon with the heart of a dirty Afghan atom bomb. Flow sharper than piranha jaws.
Technically,
Let's
it's not
get it
piano.
on. I am the sinister one, venomous one, illmatic like I spit it backwards, the nastiest one. Son of a militant done. Chip off the old chopper, blocker. Bet this blicky hit him swiftly. Light a spark to him like Blanca. Sammy Davis to your Swank Sinatra. Exterminate your rat pack proper. Sayonara, kiss your keister. Hasta la vista. I be that one guy looking dumb fly in my Andamula Mista. About this fashion game I could teach ya. Exotic silks on all my features. Soft like the cloth on your deacon. In the pulpit with full clips of fire water. The battery in your back charger. Project always stalker. Lurking in the shadows where it's darker. Pull your skirt down and pack a Parker. Pack a punch Sergeant Slaughter. Fuck out my face, yo.
Big salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback. Welcome. All right, hold on. I like the hip hop kind of that 90s boom bap influence within there, right? That definitely brings things forward. You guys got in there. The rhymes and the lyricism were on point for freaking sure. There was something that I was a little critical of, but I forgot. Wanted to go back in and see something. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna let me do it though, but yeah, really? You only gonna give me that one chance, huh?
Me, wanted me to be walking the block, they want all of me. Kick back with a blunt in these ox blood. Now they want all of stop eyeing me. Surviving, styling, rocking these ox blood wallabies. Making moves, every dude stop.
Oh, okay. Thanks. So there were a few parts where in that first verse where like the ad-libs, doubles, or ins and outs, right, weren't necessarily completely on beat, man. I am a big, like, it's a pet peeve of mine to hear artists either off beat or and that's like with the main verse, or when it comes to ad libs and doubles and stuff like that. Like it always makes no sense that the ad lib or double is off at all. Like you should be able to say it at the same time, and if anything, even without that, you can cut and move it over in the session to where you can line it up and make it be more effective. When you don't do that, all right, this is why it's important. When you don't do that, it's a distraction, you know, and we almost miss certain lines that you might say within there, you know what I mean? It kind of gets covered up by just, it's like having a whack hype man, and that hype man like is saying it like a millisecond like in between yours and stuff like that, and you're like, bro, can you just like get in it? I need you on point, you know, otherwise people are gonna be like, nah man, listen, that ain't it, man, you know what I'm saying? It's all cool, it's all good, I do appreciate what you bring to the table, but but I like the vibe, the energy. I feel like there's potential for a music video within that if you are willing to go and do something like such. Shout out to Paul, was freaking good. We have a 4th song back to back coming up in just a moment. Let me go ahead and line that up, and then we will.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all
wait. You might have to replace one of these potentially. Like the first one, for example, you put J. Cole remix, right? I don't know what that means yet. But if it's a record from J. Cole that you're basically rapping on his same beat, we don't allow those at the show because it could affect the stream and stuff. So anything where if you're rapping on a beat from Chris Brown, Jay-Z, Migos, Aaliyah, Drake, like all those are off limits. We can't have people sending they're not like us, you know, remixes and stuff like that. Are there any other records that are like that in here? Let us know before. We'll go to the second one first and then let you replace the other one while we're doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like I basically would have to do it off stream in order for us to not be affected. You said the third one. Damn, so even the second one was gonna be the same? All right, so then you need to send 2 more. You gotta send 2 more. All right, so we'll go to this one right here, which is Run to Albuquerque, and this is Breezy and Drew. Hold on. Breezy and Drew Legendary. Okay. Abracadabra.
Back in this bitch, Drew and the boy, shit, we at it again. Right off the bat, we back with the hits. Way that we swinging, we aim for the fence. Straight out the dude, we fucking with you. Niggas be talking and claiming we friends. The shit that we do, we walk in the room. Same as the niggas was saying they in.
They saying they in, they playing pretend. Me and my brother, we back for the win. Raising the ball, I be back in the gym. No, I can't quit till we stacking up in. And I'm so cold, in the rap, I can match with the flow, bro. Run it back on the track till I go pro. Hit the gas on this cats, I'm a gold mode. If I can last, I bounce back like a low.
Hey Drew, know what I'm saying? Outside been hearing what we done, you know what I'm saying? Albuquerque will tell you who we was, you know what I'm saying? Ask Drew to tell you about the boy, you know what I'm saying?
Hey Breezy, we been in our bag, they checking receipts.
I know what you saying, but I got a problem with niggas who thinking they better than me.
I know what you saying, and I got a problem with rappers who think they a legend like me.
I know what you saying, but I know some women who really be thinking I care about tea.
I hear what you saying.
I like like
You know
that.
that Drew and Breezy fucking up the plans.
That's a
You see
dope
that
story.
ice that's on my neck and wrist and hands. Say my name so I know you understand. Say my name so I know you understand. 10 toes, how we get. Pull up in that big body, bitch. Never been a fake, never been a square, but I'm in a box like Roddy Rich.
Yeah, Drew and Bridges stay dropping hits. These other cats can't copy this. I set the pace with a hard drive. They outdated like a floppy disk. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Putting on for that 505, you know what I'm saying? Representing that 575, you know what I'm saying? Drew and Breezy got the whole stay live, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you saying. Niggas really about to crash out. I got insurance, how I pick a flow.
Never really went the fast route, got endurance when I hit the road.
Lob City with the alley-oop, but I'm Steph Curry with that give and go. Look at the way that we pivot and move. Look at the way that we paying our dues.
Look at the way that we lit at the fuse, paving the way so don't get it confused.
As soon as we drop, they be checking the view, and as soon as we leave, they be feeling the shoes.
Make them fall back when I step in the room. Soon as I snap, all you hear is kaboom.
Really that nigga, you know that they always gon' let him be. Never been better, you never ahead of me. Better than letter, that's after the letter T.
You legendary, I'm building a legacy. I get to fire on me, it's necessity. I got the flow, the bars, the melody. Mix it together, you got you a recipe.
I came for the check, I really been clocked in. If you think he the best, I'm killing your top 10. They be fucking with the flows and hoes and hot pants. Seen a pussy nigga fold and told his cop friends. Let us see the boy Breezy.
So wait. I mean, did I play the wrong one? Are there industry beats in there? Because again, I don't want that to affect. But like, man, that first half, bro, you know, like that, I really like that. Oh, she said, no, I'm good. Okay, so I don't even know where I was, man. I accidentally like moved it around. Let me just continue with that.
They always gon' let him be. Never been better, you never ahead of me. Better than letter, that's after the letter T.
You legendary, I'm building a legacy. I get to fire on me, it's necessity. I got the flow, the bars, the melody. Mix it together, you got you a recipe.
I came for the check, I really been clocked in. If you think he the best, I'm killing your top 10. They be fucking with the flows and hoes and hot pants. Seen a pussy nigga fold and told his cop friends. Let us see the boy Breezy, ready and he loaded. Really hit a nigga that thinking he got motion. They be telling me to stop, you know that I kept going. In the way they zoom in, I gotta go stay focused.
Yeah, I'm sick of rappers thinking they hot, but they bogus. See me coming up to the top and they know this. Split the rap game in half, but they ain't Moses. No, I'm taking over, Albuquerque to Clovis, boy. Yeah, stay on the grind, I'm stacking the revenue, boy. They watching the kid, wanna know where I'm headed to.
Got an eye full of lead when I rock like Zeppelin. Talk with the head, but I'm not like Seth did. I'll hit the top, I bet 'em. When they walk up, I tell 'em, spit that venom.
When it come to the bars, I pin 'em. Hit it with every sentence I give 'em. Go ahead, send 'em. Rappers couldn't match my rhythm. Leave an impact when I hit 'em, yeah,
don't play with my shit. Hold an opponent, get Trump like Mike Pence. You know that the flow is as cold as ice picks. The hoe better know that I got the right dick.
I stay with the smoke, no joke, come try this. I stay on the road, 10 toes, I grind this. I came from the low, still rose with life quick. I know what I know won't fold when life twists.
Wait, how the fuck everybody kill us? Now they tryna hit licks, tryna cop bricks. What them niggas all constipated? Cause they never did shit. Say they walk around town with a big stick, but they blind can't see like a big crip. See the fit, know the boy got big drip. Where I serve these bitches with a big tip.
Yeah, they was sleeping on the kid, I got them conflicted. They be feeling for the flow, I got them addicted. Where I'm speaking from the soul, I got them uplifted. I'm just following the path that God predicted. Became a misfit, the change is shifted. We can never be the same, the game is twisted. The pain persistent, I stay consistent. I pray to stay sane, my ways are gifted.
Bitch, we turn.
We're still on song number 1.
Bitch, we turn, what else? Ay, bitch, we turn, what else? Bitch, we turn.
What else?
Hey, shout out Drew. I'ma be real, bro. Ain't a lot of niggas fucking with us for real. Man, I got bars for any nigga that wants it.
Right. Where did that collab even come from? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it a challenge, a sort of like duo, double dragon kind of? You know, you guys got a double team and get in and go against another group of art. Like you guys went ham, right? And especially that first half, right? Because I feel like it had a perfect kind of like chorus that you guys would go back and forth. It was probably one of the dopest one of those that I have seen. Usually we get one of the two artists basically being on the chorus, or a chorus that kind of comes with the beat by somebody else. But to have both of you on there and figure out that way, how did that come how did that come to fruition? You know what I'm saying? When you thought of, hey, let's do a thing where I'm gonna stop here and you're gonna say, oh, I understand, and continue on. Like, I thought that was really dope. And the way that it was formatted, it allows you to go in there and try to pick and choose whether you want to go in and do like an 8-bar between each other, or go in and do 16s and vice versa. I wouldn't have minded even more of that side, of the record. But the second half does switch it up and give us another flavor. But I almost had thought like it changed to another track from the project or something like that. But great job on that. Y'all know y'all gotta do a video to that. Ain't no way around that. It's too dope. That is too dope for you not to do a video. So I do absolutely hope that's something you can, as I said, bring to the table. We said we're both New Mexico rappers, and I got 4 songs. Hey, okay. I had to hear more of those, over time. All right, so what were the 2 on this side that you said to play? I literally saw it. Where did it go? Where did you go? Yeah. Sent them back. The third one, do not. Oh, okay, not the same. And then Full House, but we didn't. So then, which one? Not the same. Which one out of those 2? How about that? Which one out of those? Well, I know we're supposed to play. I guess we play either these 2 and then the new email. You sent 1, so that makes 4. Okay. So let's continue on this path. We'll go to not the same. You could tell us about this record as we proceed to give you what you need. We're in the middle of a 4-song back-to-back skip right now, and like, let's say he doesn't have videos for any of these songs, and he's trying to figure out which one he should really take the time to do, and maybe it's not even a matter of if, it's more which one to start with and then move down, in that. What's the order? What up, Mo?
Yeah. Stop playing with him. Stop. Go. You know I always been the same nigga. Go. I'm never changing for the fame. When they go and hear the name, they try to tell me they the same with them. No. You wasn't with me when that pain hit them. No. So when I do it, do not play with them. Go. So don't be swerving in my lane, cause I've been running the game. Now they try to say they came with them. Man, Breezy, stop playing. Man, I really got a problem with niggas who think they hard as me. The flow, they try to jack it, cause I'm cold and playing varsity. Really been that nigga since back then, bumping Carter 3. They try to run the game, but what they doing is a joke to me. Niggas from my city really put me in a bad mood. They talking like they better hit, I'm mad. Nigga mad who? I treat it like a classroom, I'm spitting like it's bad food. You fucking with the king, I let them birds talk. Bitch, I'm really going ghost, so now I pull up in that demon. Shit, I used to play it cool, now it's fuck you, and I mean it. When I say that I'm the best, I do not care about agreements. Niggas swallowing they pride, they girls swallowing my yeah. They ain't what they claim to be, them niggas sound the same to me. I'm giving a verse, I promise, don't wanna know what they paying me. I'm giving a hearse, I'm honest, you losing playing this game with me.
Smith, so you gotta send it to the narrow, bro.
She pray to me, bitch. You know I always been the same nigga. I'm never changing for the fame. When they go and hear the name, they try to tell me they the same, they the same, they the same. Nah, nigga ain't the same with them. So when I do it, do not play with them. So don't be swerving in my lane, cause I've been running the game. Now they try to say they came with them. Man, Breezy, stop playing. Look, really think they running game. A couple K's and touching fame. Niggas acting well known, couldn't tell you buddy's name. When I'm in the cut, it get inflamed. Boy, go dumb insane. Niggas never raising kids, but crazy about raising canes. That's just what I do. Told you I'm a motherfucking mood. Don't you get confused. Niggas always talking how they shoot. Never heard of you. Packing, loading boxes, how you move. Know that's something true. Told her, baby, I'm a fucking vibe. Keep it a hypnotized. Lapped them in a race, I'm running by. Getting my exercise. Told them niggas wanna come and try. Did it a couple times. I can hear the truth behind the lies. Put in the rest aside. Told you I'm a motherfucking mood with it. You know I always been the same nigga. I'm never changing for the fame. When they go and hear the name, they try to tell me they the same, they the same, they the same. Nah, nigga ain't the same with them. So when I do it, do not play with them. So don't be swerving in my lane, cause I've been running the game. Now they try to say they came with them. Man, Breezy, stop playing with them.
So you got that proper artist sound, right? You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is when it comes to the artists that are, let's erase a certain half of the industry, right? Let's say that like we're still in the era where everyone had to be dope in order to be signed and to get out there. And in that era, it made sense. There was nobody in the industry that we questioned how, why would they let this person in? Because they were, all dope. Everyone was in competition to be the best artist that they could be, the best MC, performer, writer, lyricist. With the singers, they really could sing and bring emotion, and it was all about ballads and not really too many like club songs and stuff like that. It was really truly about giving people the emotions and people use a lot of records for their weddings and things like that. So if we're in that era, you still you feel like someone we would hear out there. You take it serious. We hear clarity within your vocals. You have energy within how you are rapping the records. You're also within a few genres, right? I see you as someone that is universal, and you can hop on quite a few things and show people what it is, right? Or more or less, I can just say that you're a producer's best friend, right? If you've heard me basically use that phrase before, you already know what it is. But for everybody else, if you are an artist that does the job, getting paid as an artist, right? And like, let's say the universe was opposite and producers paid artists to get on the beat. You would only do that if you really do like the artist and think they're dope. We're not just gonna put any random person who's just gonna do whatever on it, right? And so I appreciate your work ethic so far with all that I've been able to hear from you, right? There's still like favorites that I've had from like yesterday, and we'll see if we can get some more in today or whatnot, right? That first half of that last record, that one right there, I'm still kind of wanting to get in again or whatnot. This one brings things to, trying to say, there's a small amount of West Coast, but then there's maybe that Texas Midwest. There's another kind of sound within there where I could hear like Lil Wayne. You mentioned the Carter on it, and I actually thought about Lil Wayne. I'm like, yeah, Wayne would hit that up. Maybe T.I. Other West Coast artists, because it does have that flair. So that's what I did. I keep getting an error. You gotta show me what you. We got about 23 submissions pretty much that were in the lineup, right? So we know that it is working. You might just have to use a different browser. Try your PC if possible. Or here's a question. What browser are you using? Right? Because I be forgetting. Everybody has different phones and different browsers. If you have an iPhone, and if you're not tech savvy, you may have Safari or something, right? You may use something. You may Internet Explorer. Yeah, I don't know. But I like Chrome and Opera, because Opera has like a gaming browser or whatnot where you can adjust like how much RAM and different elements that you use. You can customize like the experience a lot more, and color scheme and things like that. So I would recommend that for you. But let me see what it is, what it is. Let me see. He said I got it. No wait, he did it. He did it! Congratulations! All right, so what did you do? What did you do that time versus the first time? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. We have the third song in this. Hold on. We're in a 4th song back to back, just to remind everybody. Full House is the third one. Again, well, y'all gotta let him know which ones or which one he should start with video wise if he was gonna go in and do music videos. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9.
Boy, been cold with the flow, did the shit on my own. Ain't nobody ever give me shit. Thinking way back to the days when I didn't have shit. Now they blind when they look at my wrist. All them little niggas gon' think that the boy can't see, cause I walk around town with that stick. Know they wanna be like me, wanna rap like this. Shit, you better off fucking my bitch. My bitch too bad to the bone, huh? Why these niggas been a fan on the phone, huh? When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go, huh? My bitch too bad to the bone, Why this nigga been a fan on the phone, When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go, huh?
Let's go.
I've been stuck in my ways, got a problem. It's all in they face, so I know when they fuck with my shit. Nigga want beef when I see him. I pull up, he vegan, you know that he run from the shit. Take off like a rocket, no Whitney. I'm feeling like Britney, you know that I did it again. If I do not blow up, I know I'm gon' fuck around and pull up, and I'm going off in this bitch. If you wanna pull it, you know that I'm Kobe with it. Shit, I fuck around and draw too. Now you try to reverse on a boy, I ain't skipping you shit. I'm pulling that car too. No ducking like limbo, you getting it right through the window. This shit like a drive-through. Don't think I'm the best, I put it to rest. Just let me come show you what I do. Did the boy been cold with the flow, did the shit on my own, man, nobody ever gave me shit. Thinking way back to the days when I didn't have shit. Now they blind when they look at my wrist. All them little niggas gon' think that the boy can't see when I walk around town with that stick. Know you wanna be like me, wanna rap like this. Shit, you better off fucking my bitch. My bitch too bad to the bone, Why this nigga been a fan on the phone, When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go, My bitch too bad to the bone, Why this nigga been a fan on the phone, When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go, How do I do it? They asking me why. They know the boy coming too fly. Look in the sky. Is it a bird or a plane? What is breezy just passing them by? I'm putting the competition on the plate. They always gon' plot and listen what I say. They tell me I'm really sounding like I'm Drake. That's how I'm sounding, and give me the pay. Just give me the. When I slide through, better lay low. I'ma hit the full house like Stamos. What he say, dude, from the ABQ? Shit, killer from the dirt like Rango. Been running, never hurt defeat. Don't get mad at your girl when she flirt with me. You know the shit exclusive with the boy producing. I get on the track and I murder beats. The boy been cold with the flow, did the shit on my own. Ain't nobody ever give me
Telling
shit.
you, man.
Thinking way back to the days when I didn't have shit. Now they blind when they look at my wrist. All them little niggas gon' think that the
Not
boy
a
can't
dull
see, cause I
moment.
walk around town with that stick. Know they wanna be like me, wanna rap like this. Shit, you better off fucking my bitch. My bitch too bad to the bone, Why these niggas been a fan on the phone, When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go, My bitch too bad to the bone, Why this nigga been a fan on the phone, When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go,
That ain't the end of the song yet. All of the. Whoa, wait. Let me go back in there right quick. Hold on. Oh, no. Get your butt.
When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go, My bitch too bad to the bone,
It felt like
Why
the
this nigga
beat
been a
skipped
fan on
or
the
something.
phone,
Let me see.
When I dip, she dip. Got a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go,
Yeah, something. One more time.
Dip,
Hold
she
on,
dip.
hold
Got
on.
a beam on her hip. Dance with me, baby, don't let me go,
It feels slightly like something happens like right at that little the start of the kick as it's starting to fade out. I don't know what it is. Maybe like piecing together a section of the beat, but then it not being exactly where it needs to be or something like that. It could also just be an effect that comes in at that part or whatnot. Overall, man, like whole record was dope though. Energy was on point. Consistency with the ability to get in there and have energy, get a little flow going. And we always like to hear when an artist feels the beat that they're on, when they are encouraged to go ham, right? You understand that, like, that's the job. That is what people expect from the artists that they want to put on those lists, you know, of you know, who are the best of this generation, that generation, when you're thinking about the GOATs and the Mount Rushmores and stuff. It's always the artists who take it the most serious and have that motivation to, you know, get into any record and do their thing. Feel like he knows the pressure as well. Whereas, you know, even some industry artists will look at and they'll sometimes put out a project that doesn't necessarily fit the mode or something like that. It'll feel, I guess there's a such thing as what do they call it? A cash grab, you know, when a movie studio releases a movie knowing that it's going to be trash. They really didn't get good writers or directors for it. Potentially, they just needed to make sure that they keep the IP and have the contractual obligations, right? So it's almost like when you get certain artists who, you know, are just doing something to kind of make sure that they have that relevancy. But I think when you take it serious and you get in there and do your thing, you give everybody their money's worth, right? I think there's nothing to not like about what we just heard. I was debating on whether or not the chorus needed like more layers in it or something. There's always something extra that can be there with you, some kind of background vocal or some whatever, some I don't know, man. Something that you figure out over time when you're just kind of like messing around. But overall, good record. What did LCTP say, hey man, how's life? What's freaking good? And what is popping? Hold on, let's go over here to this side. And then Barefoot Bob said, this is really good. Motown said dope. And he said, guess I had to clear my history, man. Okay. Well, listen, don't clear your future. Don't clear your future, man. You know what I'm saying? It's always ahead of you. You're like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We have one more song from Breezy coming up right now. And you know, so far, just thank you for the work ethic, right? You know, we know, I always hope that artists do their best to give the best example of the standards that we should live up to, right? Because it does inspire others to go, damn, I gotta follow that, so let me make sure that I'm doing my thing, you know what I'm saying, in full. Hold on, let me see what is wrong. Why didn't this one download? See, the last song I'm performing this week. So let's picture that. Let's picture the performance and act like we in the crowd right now, man. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, we have Breezy coming up right now. Let's shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Bitch, you know I run the town. Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell them turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up. Hey, bitch, I'm really feeling I made it. If you not involved, don't you speak on my situation. Hey, used to play cool, now niggas moving impatient. Bitch, I kill him in my sleep. I'm really Freddy the Jason. Bitch, please. Ay, if you bringing beef, what you want? Bitch, cheese. Hey, nigga, Matty not. Bitch, me. Hey, tell that nigga stop. Bitch, leave. Hey, tell that nigga, bitch, leave. Bitch, I got it out the mud and I'm moving through all these figures. Hey, niggas hella mad. I'm loving the shit. I make them bitter. She doing the shit she doing and never gonna be a quitter. Ay, baby, come and get it, then spit it at all these niggas. Ay, oh shit, baby, I ain't mean it. Ay, looking like an angel, but you do it like a demon. Ay, all the shit he thought about, just tell that nigga keep it. Ay, swallowing his pride while you swallowing my. Yeah. Bitch, you know I run the town. Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell him turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up.
Who are some of your influences?
Bitch, you know I run the town. Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell him turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up. Why these niggas think they running game? Couple K's touching fame. Niggas acting well known. Couldn't tell you buddy's name. When I'm in the cut, it get inflamed. Boy, no dumb insane. Nigga never raising kids, probably eating Raisin Cane's. That's just what I do. Told you I'm a motherfucking mood. That's just untrue. Brody, let me drive it while he shoot. I be swerving too. Back and loading boxes, how we move. Don't you get confused. Told her I'm a motherfucking vibe. Keep it a hypnotized. Told them niggas want it, come and try. Did it a couple times. Lapped them in a race, I'm running by. Getting my exercise. I can hear the truth behind the lies. Putting the rest aside. Told you I'm a motherfucking mood. Don't be mad that she switching lanes. Since you ain't a player, then I'm knowing why you hate the game. Niggas pointing fingers be the ones that never taking blame. Niggas try to press, but you knowing that I got the range, bitch. Bitch, you know I run the town. Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell him turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up. Bitch, you know I run the town. Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell him turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga
what was the
still
first song
talking,
you
baby?
heard from
Please tell him
Joyner?
shut the fuck up. I heard that when they bigger, it's the harder they fall. Let's do the math, no nigga. It ain't adding it all. I'm built different. Talk about it. Shit, you know you got the worst one. 5 foot, second number smaller than the first one. Really think it's over? Wait, gotta make it hurt some. 175, now you gotta put in work, son. Look into your work, son. You don't have the perks, huh? Pull up like a gym on this nigga. Watch me burn some. I don't care about if you fuck with me, really doesn't matter, cause you still looking up to me. Go and raise the bar, got you jumping instead. Every word that I said is going over your head, I'm really petty with it. Only boxing is with FedEx, dead set, your head next. You do the most, said less, you send press, I really will deliver shit. Express, you checking if you big, I'm just waiting on a big check for real. Bitch, you know I run the town, why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell him turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up.
Are you only getting like one?
Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell him turn the shit up.
One song worth of performance kind of
calling?
thing?
Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up.
When you go and get it though, there's a lot of time people really when it's in the flow, when it's in the toe, but good as though they're gonna see the toe, they're gonna see the toe, but good enough. Yeah, so what's the set list gonna be like? And like what how much time are they giving you essentially, right? Overall, I felt like it was very consistent within that lane. You know, Yaru had came through a little bit earlier, aka rocking with something that was in that lane, you know, as well. I feel like at right now, like he's in that kind of element when I normally hear him in like some neo soul and like vibes and stuff. So it's interesting hearing him in there, but he has that feel and the right sound where it's still authentic or whatnot. So ever you know, there was a remix at the moment, that would be a fairly decent one. I liked that as I said with most records, man, I don't feel like you drop the ball and taking it seriously for any of us as producers is what we appreciate from any artist, right? I'm not we don't want just the beats that we often make to just go to anyone, because again, not everyone takes it seriously. They may not have the right energy, and the worse or the record, like it's not getting shared. It's not something that people will hear and and then immediately want to show other people, right? Some things you're good, I'm good, just kind of hearing it once and then that's it. But when you've made something proper, right, you make the producer honored that you got to have them on the production, and especially outside of the confines of the artists that we know right now, right? When we usually think about a lot of the legends, the greats, the golden era, or just like anybody who's out there within the industry. As I said, I think the most important thing we need to take away from this is that you deserve a spot. You deserve that spot that certain artists may have at the moment, and they're not doing what you're doing on the records, right? Even if they were to hop on that same beat, they would just be okay. But I feel like you take it serious, and that's always something that's going to be important. We view those artists as professionals when they take all those things to heart. This one is 3 minutes and 22 seconds. So, you know, you put that song length within it, give people enough time. You know, hopefully they would give you a little bit more so you can get some more songs out. Cause, man, you know, it's interesting to see what comes out of that. What else was I going to see?
Bitch, you know I run the town. Why they try to turn me down? Someone please tell them turn the shit up. Why that nigga keep calling? Why that nigga still talking, baby? Please tell him shut the fuck up. Hey, bitch, I'm really feeling I made it. If you not involved, don't you speak on my situation. Hey, used to play it cool, now niggas moving impatient. Bitch, I kill him in my sleep. I'm really Freddy the Jason. Bitch, please. Ay, if you bringing beef, what you want? Bitch, cheese. Hey, nigga, Matty not. Bitch, me. Hey, tell that nigga stop.
Forgot what I was gonna say. There was like one more thing that I had, you know, on my mind. But overall, man, you know, as always, keep doing you. Keep pushing, showing people what's up. Videos, live performances. Talk to your fans. Make the making of kind of videos in the same way where I'm always telling the AI creators to make videos of them like in the booth, in the studio, or if they're not doing that, like whatever that they're doing, we kind of need to see that element or whatnot. For those of you who you know are even a real artist, right? It's still very beneficial to have that, because it's always more proof in the pudding of that, like, you do this, like people being able to see that, like, oh, if they invest in you, they know where the money is going to go because you're properly getting in there and, you know, doing a song, you know what I'm saying, the videos potentially, right? And then like the performances. So keep that up. Keep it that up. Let me see what we got. Are we hopping right back in the free line? Wait, where the hell did the thing go? Hey, yo, where the hell did the thing go? A lot of freaking times, man, you know they're gonna bring yo. Right, you said first song I heard from him was Long Way, like 9 years ago. What? That's crazy, man. I still don't know how to say the freaking name or whatnot, but the Ross Capiccioni, the Ross Capiccioni video, yeah, in 2015, that was wild. Just seeing the, you know, a concept record where he's rapping from the point of view of, you know, him and, well, two dudes basically, and talking about a story that was basically real. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was ever a true testament of someone's creativity, it's like being able to hear someone's just story and then figuring out a way to make a song about it. And then, like, even again, just how you come at that. Do you just rap from the point of view of the person telling the story, narrating it, and saying this person did this and da 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 da, and they were da 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 da, but then he da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like it was what he did was basically, you know, a little bit of kind of both or whatnot, but actually showing like the things, you know, kind of happening as he was rapping about it. Like he's said to think about the videos as he's writing the song so he can kind of get in there and make that happen. I wouldn't be surprised if Lil Dicky does the same. We got Spurtle up next with Sexy Remix featuring Spurtle, man. What kind of remix, man? You always gotta let us know. You always gotta let us know. Like if you don't, hold on, let's see. Don't be an industry beat kind of thing.
She moving messy. I got a bad little bitch like Leslie. She tryna pull up right to the telly. Told slow down, I don't wanna. She moving messy. Take her to the crib like my name is Messi. She shaking ass, she doing the deli. Bad bitch, thick ass, moving like jelly. That nigga's a bitch. Don't got a person. He tried to run up, now he up in heaven. Man, down, oh, you know I just keep stepping. That nigga got jumped, I hope he learned his lesson. Had to cover my ears, I'm tired of these questions. I spend by myself, I'm carrying all this pressure. Me and the booty party with these bitches. That nigga's a rap, we don't party with snitches. And she mad submissive. Hand around her neck, she love the aggression. AKM for nah, switch. Really got shot for all that dissing. G5 just want attention. You smoking on beach romance when I'm twitching. And y'all niggas never wanna listen. Me and Bro Dapper, we switch. She moving messy. I got a bad little bitch like Leslie. She tryna pull up right to the telly. Told slow down, I don't wanna. She moving messy. Take her to the crib like my name is Messi. She shaking ass, she doing the deli. Bad bitch, thick ass, moving like jelly. I'm outside, my finger itch. I'm tired of these niggas, I don't wanna mention. I got twin Gosling living mad. If you want me to spin, best send the addy. Thick ass bitch moving with a fatty. She a brown skin, she a baddie. She a bad bitch, just like Natty. I'm shooting these threes like I'm AP Bradley. She moving messy. I got a bad little bitch like Leslie. She tryna pull up right to the telly. Told slow down, I don't wanna. She moving messy. Take her to the crib like my name is Messi. She shaking ass, she doing the deli. Bad bitch, thick ass, moving like jelly.
Roll, keep it afloat. What you know about a boat to the castle, grow. Spawn to the dome when who's thinking they know, go. When you be thinking I probably might go. Fight full of one and despicable, switch it right full, fight slow. With the dick over the finna, die slow, ice cold. The finna style, well I might go. Making the green like a cabbage, tip, my life like a Santa. Give it a gift, banana, running and running. If in the name of the stamina, all the body be bagging. I had the bag and I'm packing up all the great be back it up on the money, the order, the money be bragging.
She moving messy. I got a bad little bitch like Leslie. She tryna pull up right to
I like what you did.
Told slow down, I don't wanna. She moving messy. Take her to the crib like my name is Messi. She shaking ass, she doing the deli. Bad bitch, thick ass, moving like jelly.
She like get messy and shit. Like a lot of times I don't know what the hell I want to say, but like nobody gets me and shit. Like I don't even know what to do, but I'm over here chilling. I might just go get me a chick and I don't even know what is happening. Okay. So in terms of the standard record, there's a feel of, you know, things that feel like it's a little bit slowed down or whatnot. Consistency with sort of like the kick drum. I know like the genre, the sound that you're going for. You know, certain people may you know, like a little bit of a vibe, nothing too crazy. But I like when you come up, Spurt, because you at least switch it up and have a variation of what you do on a record. And as you guys know, that is something that I do look for from artists. I want to see you guys try different ways of coming at a record, because that's just more fun. It has to be boring for anybody who does the same one kind of thing through an entire record. And if it's not for you, then something is wrong with you.
Something is wrong with you.
But I also feel like you could have came in, I think, a lot sooner. If anything, I would have put you, first verse or whatnot. Have the chorus from the thing, and then bring it right into you, and then, have it go from there. And then, y'all could do a little bit of half and half at the end. But we got Lucille with Blade coming up next.
See you, I'll never leave you.
What time
What
with
will you
Lag
do if I
Dope?
find someone else?
Be jealous.
You hold me. I miss you, but I bore you.
No.
Should've wrapped your wounds in gauze. Said you just don't care at all. And my name still leaves a scar. And you've worked so hard. And I'm always right beside you. Inside your skin, girl. Inside your skin. And when we're lost, I'll find you. Inside your skin, girl. Inside your skin. I can taste your tongue in my sleep. I can feel your heart when I breathe. I can see your thoughts through your teeth. You're a doll and a dog on a leash. I flipped a chapter I'm not ready for. Not ready for. Our flaws are hurting, but we're yearning for. I'm yearning for you. Got a secret I kept safe. To be honest, I hate that blade you use, but you carved my name, and it reminds me I can't get away. And I love
You did love me.
I wish I could turn this up.
Why are you?
I wish that I could turn it up. About to write a letter and then burn it up. A lot of times I want to be able to say that.
And you've worked so hard. I'm always right beside you. Inside your skin, girl. Inside your skin. Inside your skin, girl. And when we're lost, I'll find you. Inside your skin. Inside your skin.
I'm your friend. How'd it been?
When I'm back in it, I don't know what to do, but like, wait, let me rap with it quick. I knew it was gonna leave. So, this felt like a reference version. No, not the reference version. It sounded like the garage band kind of version. And there was another thing that I was thinking whatever the case, it's like just the early version of the song, right? It obviously needs a better mix and master, because I wanted the vocals and everything to come up a little bit more. I wanted to literally turn the volume up, but on my end it's at 100%. And essentially, right, when you're thinking about where the levels should lie, I always say listen to other industry records right next to yours. Put it on the same playlist, and especially the ones that are in your genre, right? So if you're gonna go to like a Blink 182, a Paramore, there are a lot of Green Day, you know what I'm saying, anything. For this one, it's more acoustic. There's not like a lot of drums and stuff like that, but there are a lot of acoustic records out there, right? So compare and contrast, put it right next to each other, you'll see sort of what we're talking about, right? And like, there are some devices that we do have where we're able to turn the volume up more but there are a lot that we're not. When you think about like certain platforms like Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, it goes to whatever is 100%, and that's it. So if we still suddenly end up wanting to look for that volume knob because we have this feeling of like, man, why is it so low? You know, I want to turn it up. And then we notice that there is no way to turn it up. Like, that's a little bit of a problem. But I like the song, you know? I like the performance. I like the melodies, the harmonization. It feels like something that we would hear out there, you know, next to other artists and stuff. Like we've heard the early versions of a lot of records. They kind of sound just like that, right? That sort of before you get to the studio to get that proper mix and master. And I wanted to see something right quick.
If I see you, I'll never leave you.
Well, we
So like if I go in my other program and then just go like this.
Should've wrapped your phones in gauze. Said you just don't care at all. And my name still leaves a scar.
This is closer to where it should be.
Worked so hard.
Turn it down a little bit more. This is where it should be.
Inside your skin.
Definitely can hear it in the movie.
I'll find you inside your skin. Inside your skin. I can taste your tongue in my sleep. I can feel your heart when I breathe.
You know what I'm saying?
I can see your thoughts through your teeth. You're a dog,
what up?
Dog on a leash. I flipped a chapter I'm not ready for. Not ready for. Our flaws are hurting, but we're yearning for. I'm yearning for you. Got a secret I kept safe. To be honest, I hate that blade you use when you carve my name. And it reminds me I can't get away.
Now you just need the quality.
I'll always love you, I hate hurting you.
Why are you?
Now you just need the quality, magic fact, every birdie be telling me that they need to freaking follow me freaking the places.
My name still leaves a scar. And you've worked so hard. I'm always right beside you. Inside your skin. Inside your skin. Inside your skin. And if we're lost, I'll find you. I'll find you. Inside your skin. Inside your skin. Inside your skin.
Always inside the skin, and there's a little time when people don't know how to find the 10 at the time, got the time at the time. Anyways, you already know what it is. But like I said, somewhere about like in that area is where the volume should be, right? But then now we have to have a better, you know, quality of vocal going in. You know, and it starts with whatever you do record with. There are certain things that we as engineers can do, but working with the best quality of vocals will always be the best and easiest way to get where we need to go faster. Oh my gosh, man, I gotta move my foot from down there. All right, can we continue? We are still on the free line right now. I appreciate y'all patience. If you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in the back-to-back fashion, you can skip that line, and we will throw you in. I would not send to our narrow. If you have not already, do not send to our email. We don't play them like that unless there are a skip, and you are still able to skip on the narrow side figured anyways, but people will at least see what we're playing when we're getting into it. We have is it Davey with Mysterious? It's either Davey or Davy. You know what I mean? It's either Davey or Davy. Which one is it now? You gotta let us know. He's gonna say. He's just gonna spell the name in the chat. We're gonna be like, Davey.
But they couldn't.
That's not it. So you did sound it out. Let us know about the record. Oh, you remind me of Duran Duran. Are some of those artists like your influences? I'm thinking about like the Pitch Mode, Duran Duran, Human League. This could be in a soundtrack too. Mysterious. A lot of things I've seen, if you can like, I'd be curious. Feel really good when I'm hearing this. Matter of fact, I'm glad that it's all in my ears. Wait. But look at the end for a second. All right, so get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, so I like that song, you know. I like the vocals, the effects that you have on them. And like that plus your voice and elements of the production did remind me of some of the artists that I did mention, right? It made me feel like we were listening to a new album, you know, from them, but in that vein of what we would get in that 80s and early 90s from a Duran Duran, The Cure, maybe a Depeche Mode, Human League, and so on. Like they would often add those kind of effects and certain elements in the beat, just like lead you right there. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some influence. And for me, I like when we do get artists who can make a new song that sounds like an older one, like style wise, right? Like when you get into that 80s or 90s, even 60s, 70s vibes, I think we still respect the craft, and it'll feel like we're listening to the lost tapes from that era, which makes also kind of makes sense as well, right? Because the one thing I just thought about the other day was like, yo, when we had some of the biggest artists on the planet, you know, all the way back to like the Beatles and Elvis and Frank Sinatra and you know, many bands that would come out, you know, from Nirvana and Red Hot Chili Peppers and Metallica and whatever. Like all the artists that we had over the many years, there's always been other people who've wanted to be artists, right? And they may have tried but never got signed, but there was still someone who was just as good as Elvis, but you know, just, you know, Elvis took that specific spotlight. Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying, vice versa, right? Everybody that came out, no matter what era it was, there was always other people who were good and just probably didn't have what the label was looking for at the point, or they already felt like they had a person like that. And so hearing records that do feel like, yo, who were the people that we didn't discover from that you know, the 80s while Duran Duran, you know what I'm saying, is popping. It's fun to sort of see those things. What else did I want to say with that? I think that was it. I appreciate let me see what the time was in there. Why go back? Because it didn't feel like it was. Yeah, 2 minutes and 56, so almost to that 3 minute sort of like area. What up, that Orko? It was good. Yeah, we just got done listening to a record from Davey. I was telling him that it felt like something that we would have heard from Duran Duran, from Depeche Mode, Human League. Yeah, man. Right? I'm like you now you make me want another album from all of them, you know what I'm saying? I haven't really even checked if they still tried to make new ones, you know what I'm saying? But man, like what's crazy is when you, like when you're young and you're growing up with certain music, you may not even like know the artist names and stuff, but you like certain songs, you like the sound of things or whatnot. Then when you get older, right? Because I remember when I was finally able to figure out who was who, because I would put on like Sirius radio, and then would put it on like the 80s you know, like station, and I got to hear all the songs. Oh yeah, I remember that. And then like I was like, okay, so that's who that is. And then I go down that rabbit hole of, all right, let me go look at their greatest hits album from that specific artist, and then try to remember, oh yeah, I do remember that song. So that was the group that did that song. And then what album was that from? So then you go to that album and you sort of backtrack in a kind of organized way from the things that you like, and it's dope just discovering all that you know, artists had to pretty much, you know, offer. Duran Duran vocal style, you know what I'm saying, just slower. Yeah. Her name is Rio-N-G. Danced in the... Hold on. Where are you, Mr. Postman? Let me bring that up. And see. You said I still listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers now? Yep. Hey, Yep, 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 bow, bibble. Anything, and it's all. Come on. Anything. Just a read through. I'm just like singing around the songs. Phil Collins, Peter Gabriel, Michael Jackson. First off, shout out to Peter Gabriel. Shout out to Phil Collins, right? Also to a favorite artist of mine or whatnot. One more night. One more. Anyways, I think most people when they think about Phil Collins, they think about Aaron the Night and you know because of you know Hangover and stuff like that. But then I was trying to remember which artist was it that had the song on Karate Kid 2. The I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be a hero. Listen, man. Great songs, man. What do you say? Phil Collins, Peter Gabriel, and Genesis, man. Yeah, man. I forgot that that Phil Collins was in Genesis, which is dope. And didn't Sting have? Oh, Sting had The Police as well, which is kind of dope. Let's see. All right, we're gonna jump back into the lineup. Always dope to reminisce, man. Tarzan soundtrack. Now that was that also, or are you talking about the Phil Collins on the? You said Another Day in Paradise. Oh man, Another Day in Paradise. He walks out. She calls out to the man on the street. Sir, can you help me? I don't even know how I remember the words to that right now. But I love the 80s, man. Such like soothing sounds and melodies, artists, like just the sounds that they used, even with using a lot of like digital elements. It was just, that was the popularity of sort of like that era in stage, and I loved it. You know what I'm saying? Send me an angel. Or riding on the metro. Why are we doing this, man? Get out of here. All right, we have Robbie the Third. Missing in action. This is what I rap. And I don't sing. What up, JQX? I got you up next. Where's my nose?
I've been out in my I got some family missing me. So much hate in my body lately, I've been missing peace. Sometimes I pray to God and tell him it's hard to believe.
Little bit busy.
The only thing that really helps is when she on her knees. Yeah, I got too much on my head and he goes to relieve. She gonna throw around that whammer, she over a T. I got paper, baby, I can give you what you need. Lay you down on the bed, show you how I play.
Gotta switch it up.
Anywhere you go, I'll forever be.
You know what I should do? A lot of freaking times you getting closer to the school and you gonna learn something, but cool freaking I don't know what the hell. You know what?
Yeah, you said that you still play. Guess that makes us two.
Listen. My mind has made a decision. All right? My mind has made a decision. And I've factored in that in order for us to change the way that artists come at certain records, they have to know how not effective what they are doing is, right? To where if we're listening to something and basically we would just skip to the next song, you know, it's because something in the record that we're listening to from you is not doing it for us. And it could be any number of things. And this one, again, and I gotta hit the button. Verse.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
To get back to the point, I have decided if, like, I'm just gonna automatically hit the Dorky Don't Play That if I hear a repetitive record. If we're in the free line and you send something where the same thing is happening for basically, right? I'm gonna give you at least 16 bars, man. It should change at least in between like that or 8 bars or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should give you less because, you know, it just it gets boring and it feels like you're a one-trick pony who can only do that one thing. But the best artists have so much fun figuring out all types of ways. Like, what can I say here? You know, you're always trying to top yourself, have the best lines to make the song fun for you and others to listen to. Sometimes, yes, you want to create a little bit of a vibe, which I do feel is there. I know what you're going for, but the mix was the first thing that made me want to hit that button because it just felt like everything was too busy and trying to compete with each other. So it does need a balance in terms of where you're trying to go with it. But we got to get out of this stage with a few different things that I see too many artists do. We have to stop allowing artists to really be clones of others in a certain instance. I have also often came to that conclusion though, that, like, you know, I've said the styles that you decide to use are just that. It's like a fighting style for ninjas or pro fighters, or like when you think about video games, how there are many different fighters in that game, but they have different move sets, they have different ways of fighting, they have different powers, right? And often a lot of people tap into some of the same styles. I think in the past it was way more beneficial to be an individual, one person with the drunken master kung fu style, right? And then one person with taekwondo, one person with, you know, this and that or whatnot. That way everyone literally, like, they have their own brand. You know, you can't learn that stuff, and if you do it, people aren't going to look at you, but they'll just look at you like an impersonator of that person. That is often how we do feel when we're hearing artists who sound extensively like another, and they don't have anything of themselves in there. And I know that even sounds weird when we like just had an artist who sounded like Duran and stuff, but it was more like I could still tell his specific sound. It wasn't that he sounded exactly like Duran. It was that the sound that I remember them having, both when it came to some of the production and certain aspects of his voice, did have like a similar signature within there. But we have to get back to just being professional and kind of realize, man, if you trying to get into the soda game, like, why would you on earth try to make Coke? They are them, you know. Make something else and get up in there. We have a skip coming up right now from JQX. You said Metro was the band Berlin and stuff like that. Riding on a match. Oh, See Me an Angel was the band Real Life. Yeah. Seven Angel. If you believe in heaven above.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
If a girl walks in, she takes a sip of my heart.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Bruh. We forgot to reset. We forgot that was from yesterday's steak. JQX, I'm gonna put you on the list in case we make it on the wheel tonight or whatnot. For those who do not know, we do giveaways on the show. And I try to, some episodes do it every 25 that we make it to in terms of artists skipping a line. So if we happen to get to 25 and then we do a different one if we hit 50, we do a different one if we hit 75, 100, vice versa. When you skip the line in between certain sections, you go in that wheel. So, I'll let you know if we end up getting on that. But let me... JQX, excited to see what we have today. He don't come to play, man. He do not come to play. I'm always excited to see what he brings to the table. This one is called Rumors. Let's go ahead and see what we got here, man. JQX.
He's sitting another one, like I said, the skill. Look at the skill. Look at it. Look at it. What you want me to do? JQX, battle, man. What we doing, gang? You heard what the fuck he just said.
It's that time again. Gotta put them in line again. They want pics, they want proof. Heard of your beats and they let them loose. Heard he got a lot of friends, but they ain't no finding him. Rumors, and they all true. Buddy a ghost and he got the juice. He got the juice. He got the juice. He got the juice. Rumors, start true. He got the juice. I heard he live in a castle. Really? I heard he really an asshole. Wow. I heard he live in a bat cave. Dang. I heard he got hella cash flow. Really? I heard he got about 1,000 hits. Wow. I heard he can move him like 1,000 bricks. Them boys don't stand a chance. Just out in this kitchen, don't touch the pan. Nah.
All these rumors, see these streets, don't not consume us.
When that album come, it'll be your head just like a tumor. So believe it, this ain't Ripley's or not. I'm pulling up on the spot. Can't you see it? I put it down, pack it up, roll up and ship it out. It's that time again. Gotta put them in line again. They want pics, they want proof. Heard of your beats and they let them loose. Heard he got a lot of friends, but they ain't no finding him. Rumors, and they all true. Buddy a ghost and he got the juice.
Trying to tell you, this is not gonna get this play. Don't hate on the work. He playing the game just how everybody else. He's sitting another one, like I said, the skill. Look at the skill. Look at it. Look at it. What you want me to do? JQX, battle, man. What we doing, gang? You heard what the fuck he just said.
He got the juice. It's that time again. Gotta put him in line again. They want pics, they want proof. Heard he a beast and they let him loose. Heard he got a lot of friends, but they ain't no finding him. Rumors, and they all true. Buddy a ghost and he got the juice. He got the juice. He got the juice. He got the juice. Rumors, start true.
All right, y'all know what it is. So I don't think we've heard a bad song from JQX, right? And there's, you know, I feel like just every time I see your name as like JQX experience, right? I feel like we get to hear that aspect. And there's something different about you than just your standard artist that gets on like a club beat kind of situation, right? You are an artist / producer. You can get in there and pretty much do a lot of things. And you are probably one of the smartest people to submit to our shows, because that thing you do where you take our reactions and then turn that into a whole nother beat that then becomes another song that you'll send to some, like it just continues to double down on itself, and it's a meta kind of way of doing things. And I think every single person on the planet would get excited to hear them suddenly be a part of a song and in a dope way. I remember when you used to put a lot more of the actual dialogue from the you know, the reviewer in there, and then turn that into the beat and stuff like that. It's close to when I started making like the Lovesick albums, right? It was like me really trying to make records for the girl that I might have been with at the time. So whether it was an ex-girlfriend or the current one, I would make a lot of songs for them and eventually turn it into an album. But I always got to see what it felt like from that point of view of them hearing a project that was basically catered to them, or just a song or two or three or anything like that. And you know, while it's not them and their voice in that aspect, or them being the dialogue at the beginning and the intro, there's just still something when we hear someone mention our name in a song, you know, shouting us out, giving us an acknowledgement that like we exist and whatever we do kind of matters, whether you're an artist, producer, you know, podcast, show, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is. It always feels dope to just know that what you do kind of garners that thing. And I like to see you continue that in motion. Every record that you've made and put out has a certain level of energy. And it's like, I don't normally like club records. This is why you need to know about how important all this is. I don't normally like club records. Like I'm not going out searching for Pitbull and Flow Rider. You know what I mean? They're not even bad artists. I just don't search for that kind of stuff, right? But JQX is different. There's something that you do where I don't feel like you're dumbing yourself down, and depending on the record, you'll have a dope theme to it. You know what I'm saying? So I always come back to you know, I quit. You gotta know how many times I play that for people when you're not in the building. Like it's a great example of, you know, when I see people who do come through and then they send something where they did kind of dumb themselves down, I will use I Quit as an example, and I'll say like, look, he figured out a way to make a song that you don't have to even talk about dancing with it. You can dance to the freaking beat. You can put it in the freaking club and all those same settings, and yet also have a dope ass theme for like the video, and have something that can go viral if the right people give the visuals for that. Because it's just, you know, look, if you think you're about to quit your job, or if your company's going out of business, you do a conga line out the door playing the song, and watch what happens. You know, that's what I feel like needs to happen for that to go viral. Like, I'm still on that song since you sent it in, and you've continued to make dope records, you know, over time. You know, I know the albums are proper. Where do you put your music at? I think there was a time where you said you, if I'm not mistaken, you no longer wanted it to be on like Spotify and stuff. Was that correct, or was I
wrong about it?
Let us know. Let us know. So album dropping this month. What are you? What are we dropping on? What's the deal? What's the dealio? You said bad song. It will never happen, man. Listen, we gonna let him be cocky because he deserves it. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a consistent amount of records, that are proper within different lanes. I feel like he does try different things, and you know, it definitely works. Vinyl and CD only. Yeah, so vinyl and CD only for JQX. Man. What about you don't want to try Bandcamp? You don't want to try any of the like direct to consumer platforms where you still control that. The fans have a direct connection to you. You know, like what you do is with the vinyl and CD, it's even better because they get something physical and tangible in their hand. But also, I think for them to be able to support you digitally, be able to download it, have a good quality version of it there too, and they can leave comments on their favorite songs, you know, stuff like that. Building my own direct-to-consumer portal, and then we'll be ready to send. Okay, makes sense. You said gonna start selling them from my own website and on vinyl. Motown said, or was JQX talking through Motown? What is happening? All right, let me jump back into the lineup, my friends. I thank you for your guidance and inspiration.
You're the inspiration.
Backman with Mailable.
We don't have to go. It's ideal that we should stay. Try not to dwell what we once were. You're so adamant that you follow me. And I was waiting arms out.
Or is it Malibu? Malibu.
Is it value? I tried to beg them, that shit has sailed. And I'm sorry. You're so beautiful, it's kinda pitiful that you would think that less about me. And you're so memorable, and your heart's grown with all of that love that you fake out. And don't you dare try to hide what's true, cause it was yours that would open my I got dreams and I know that you wanna be there, but you're way too tired for the long road. And I'm all tired of, got my hands full. Memories we made you spiteful. And I don't wanna be the reason that you wanna hold back.
I don't wanna hold back a lot of times, there's a lot of people who are. No matter where you go.
It's ideal that we should stay. Try not to dwell what we once were. You're so adamant that you follow me. And I was waiting arms out just to catch you. You put your heart through hard times, is it value?
Oh, they used to take off the auto-tune.
I tried to beg them, that shit has sailed. And I'm sorry.
You Gotta take it off probably, cause when I be listening the auto sounds wobbly. I don't even know what is happening. I was watching a short randomly on the internet called Amelie, which was some kind of thing. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of things I could change. I freaking chill out, freaking side, or go home just to hang. Freaking it out of people know that like every day when I... All right, so I feel like this is a vibe. I like some of the melodies that you do in there. I do not like the auto-tune. It's not at least utilized right in how you did it right. It does need to be proper in order for it to feel like it's worth having it there, right? So having it in the right key, having it at the right retune speed, but making sure that you have the right settings for it to feel smooth. It will often sound like you're underwater and slightly drowning while you're singing it, but we can still hear you a little bit, kind of thing. And you gotta eliminate that. For the most part, a lot of you guys might know how to sing. It might be decent without it. Often it is actually refreshing to hear an artist without it. Even if you have auto-tune and you do it the right way, we're always still gonna want that live performance version of it where you don't have auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you guys might as well kind of get used to being a little bit more natural. As a matter of fact, it puts you on a more original path as an artist when you do that. The moment you add auto-tune, you get put in a box. People assume you're a part of 1 to 4 different genres that have, the melodic auto-tune, aspect, and you're trying to be like those artists, as opposed to it being something that completely should be embedded in your style. When we're able to hear your voice, your voice signature, that's you. You know what I'm saying? And often auto-tune for certain artists is a little bit of a distraction. And take it from the king of auto-tune, right? Like, who with his records, with T-Pain, like, he adds harmonization. He is also a producer, so he goes in there and can finesse the song after the fact, right? He can make the beat the first time, have the idea, record the song, and then go back on top and then produce other elements on top of that make certain parts sound even better. The harmonization, other extra instruments, all of that adds a certain flavor to the record that I think people love and appreciate. And I always believe you guys can get in there too. But yeah, he said he doesn't really perform with auto-tune. He likes to make sure that people know he can sing, and I feel like people appreciate that. So trust yourselves and just really add the right effects. If anything, Melodyne is more your best friend than auto-tune, okay? Mess around with that, and you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. Because if it like Melodyne helps you be a little bit more on key without the robotic effect. So if you're singing in a certain way and maybe like you're again off key, off tone, and it's just like one note or something, you can take and move that section, that note, and as you're moving it, you'll hear it change. You'll actually hear it change to another tone, so you can sort of like put it in the right place. For those of you who make beats, you know what that's like when you're messing with like the piano roll in something like Fruity Loops, and you're just kind of like dragging the the sound up and down, whether it's a piano or if it's a consistent sound, like you literally get to hear it change 1 to 1 as you're going up. So and you want to use that versus the other thing, man. All right, we have Breezy right now with Both Sides. Let's go.
Did I really mean something to you? 'Cause you just threw our love away.
This is this free line. Melodyne with a Y.
And And all of the things I've done for you, did they mean anything? Did they mean
If you need to
anything?
look up some videos,
I really thought I
just
had
like
it, thought I was so
why
tired.
use
I gave you
Melodyne,
all I
something like
had
that.
and now I got no more tries. I navigated well, I didn't need a tour guide. Now you got me thinking, did you plan this shit the whole time? Cause now I'm fucked up, my pain could lift a truck up. It caught me by surprise and I can't believe that it snuck up. I said a lot of shit and I'm thinking I should've shut up. Don't know what to do, but I'm sitting and yelling, what's love? Yeah.
Wait. Is that an actual Drake? That might have been what Breezy had sent before realizing he had to change the thing or whatnot. But I thought the one that he had sent at first was the and is it no? Are we good? Are we good to roll this one or no?
Now that's a dirty word, but I couldn't blame
or was he asking if this was Drake?
For it, cause I felt it first. Never talking, always bring the action. I'm a walking verb. I told you I would love you until January 33rd. And I meant it. I don't ever play pretend. All the loving that I gave, look where it left me in the end. You made me feel special and wanted that something big. You knew I struggled with that feeling, but you gave it out again. And it's worse than the first time. I'm feeling so defeated. I gave a good heart, and you gave it back in pieces. You told me about your book, but I just didn't read the thesis. Should've listened when you said it, but the thoughts were never creeping. You helped me find myself. You came just in a time of need. I told you what I wanted, really had me beg and plead. Never gave the boy a chance, but gave to some who shouldn't see. Now I'm fucking broken, thoughts of line up to my head and squeeze. Yeah, now I'm feeling lost. Was cooking with you, really thought you was the secret sauce. Did this shit so easily, I'm thinking, did you care at all? Got a fear of heights, but then with you, I wasn't scared to fall. Now I can't stand, really should've kept them planted. Talking to my therapist about the broken damage. Searching for a bad day, cause good, I just never have it. I just wish I knew your side so I could understand it.
Did I really mean something to you? Cause you just threw our love away.
I wish I knew your side so I could understand it.
And all of the things I've done for you, did they mean anything? Did they mean anything?
I know I don't express it, but you mean the most. I broke some bread with people, but with you, we was making toast. You were great in every way, and I just didn't know the feelings that would come from what we did and everything I chose. You found your happiness in me, and I was glad for it. But I can't be just what you need, I couldn't stand for it. And I can't tell you who you should and who you shouldn't love. Just know I did some things that I regret and I just shouldn't have. Yeah. And there's no excuse. I regret the fact I hurt you with the way I moved. I can tell I broke you by the things you say and what you do. I never meant to hurt you, this a me thing, it wasn't you. You found yourself, but I'm still looking for me. Certain shit I gotta do before I let you succeed. And all the shit that you told me I really thought you could be just what I need, but you lie, so maybe later we'll see. The shit ain't always what's apparent, listen to what you hearing. Life ain't always good, it ain't perfect like Ed Sheeran. I really hate the thing I did, I always think about the shit. And if I was in the other shoe, I wouldn't speak to me again. But the fact that you do is the reason I would give. To do what's best for me and hope you're in this life I live. Not today and not tomorrow, maybe on a different planet. And now you know my side, I just hope you understand it.
Did I really mean something to you? Cause you just threw our love away.
Now you know my side, I hope you understand it.
And all of the things I've done for you, did they mean anything? Did they mean anything?
You don't wanna be get back in it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I do reactions when y'all be sending your tracks up and freaking it like the show. And I always wanna like tell y'all that freaking if I don't know, but like know what man, I'm gonna slap shit and freaking like to the radio or the thing when I'm freaking out. What do you gotta think about that? 1 to 10 y'all feedback is welcome, man. We proceed to give you what you need. Okay, so this one is from you, probably the most Drake influence, right? Every other record that we've heard from you did not feel like that. You know, there was no essence or feel like he was in your influences, I'll say that, right? But this does feel like you intentionally wanted to get into that more, you know, Drake vibe, and you know, still some conviction in there, still getting in there doing your thing. You know, at some point you also got, you know, and sung on the well, with the chorus, area, whatnot. And did your thing at essentially, right? Like there's still a job when you are trying to accomplish the certain sound, you know what I'm saying? If you are in that, I want to get some of the Drake fans or whatnot. So when you're in there, I do still feel like there's a skill to do those records right. And if anything, this is from a very specific era too, because I think more recently he'll be on like different tips. He'll either sing a lot more or start to have more of a modern kind of production or whatnot. But this production reminded me of the usual kind of ones that we would also hear from him. If anything, like sometimes like the tight beats are the things that give you guys more of that influence. I can almost guarantee you that if it was something different, or even the drum pattern, doing something different, like it would have pushed you in a slightly different direction in terms of like how you should rap to it. And so if your intentions are to be a bit more original, you gotta get out of, this is just for those that are still in the type beat phase. Really, the type beat phase will influence you to be like that artist more than maybe you want, right? You'll probably feel some type of way by a certain amount of time hearing you sound like a certain artist, or you sound like you're trying to be a certain artist a good amount of times, right? Like that's a good way to be like, okay, how can I be more myself? Because eventually you're gonna want the credit for the type of record that you make. For example, the other records that you did send, I very much heard you in all of them, right? And so your brand is more important than Drake's brand. Drake has to, handle his own stuff. Any other artist who sounds like him and is like 90%, influenced by that, you will have that element that will always make people kind of complain and just like want a little bit more. Like they won't get to know you until they see, okay, what kind of production would you pick without that specific style? Basically, and we'll say this last thing to tap it off and get back in the lineup. You have to find your type beat. If people were to listen to just you as an artist and like 90% of your records, but with the acapella, what kind of beats would they hear you on? What do they feel like the influence, is? What can be a sound that basically associates with you? And a lot of times working with one specific producer to figure out what that is, that's how you kind of start it. And then, it allows them to keep a certain consistency or kind of really work more with that producer. There are certain people who were very much, consistent with like the majority of things that you would hear. I think like Snoop Dogg, for example, would always work with like Battle Cat for a good amount of times. A lot of artists, every once in a while, right, when they were dropping a project, I gotta have a Swiss Beats, I gotta have a Timberland beat, I gotta have a Pharrell, I gotta have a Dr. Dre beat with a Nate Dogg feature, I gotta have a if you're hip hop, RZA production, Ninth Wonder, J Dilla, right? Depending on where you want to go, it mattered that not only you would get with those producers, but even with them, they could find out, okay, what kind of beat could I do for this artist that still sounds like something they would rap to, but that I made, and that people can still tell I made it. The identity is very important. I feel like we have to do a lot more to help you guys promote those aspects of yourself. But it really does take getting out of the type beat phase. A producer that's making a type beat is not benefiting himself really at all, right? Think about Timberland, think about all the producers I mentioned. They don't make type beats. You're not gonna hear a drill beat from DJ Premier. You're not gonna hear a trap beat from Swiss, from Pharrell. Like, they make their style of stuff and try to cater it to whatever artist they're working with. And you know, as soon as we get back to that, man, I'm telling you, music will be a little bit more healthy. You'll have more ownership and stake and appreciation for yourself, which is extremely important. You know, I don't know if anybody ever made a video of just the golden era of music, or, you know, we used to have stuff like that all the time in the past, and that was on TV, where they showed the appreciation for like the culture and everybody who came up in the past, and you got to see why they were dope for their era and what styles sort of like were out at that time. And then as it progressed, you got to see, okay, and then this is the battle rap era, and when people were getting in there like this. Even then, you have two different eras of that, where one is like a cappella based and another one was like, you know, doing it to beats and stuff. It's always fun to have these conversations. What up, Big Sleep and Motown? Big Sleep and Mo. What do you say? I got a tape in my garage full of early J Dilla beats, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. MF Doom always has some of the best stuff produced by what's his name, like Madlib, and the freestyle was hard. Shout out to T4 GH for Taz. All right, TG Bands right now. We got you up with Chrome Heart Jeans. Y'all remember, real quick, I gotta keep my same energy, right? Because I said I am probably going to start just Dorky don't play dating records that do happen to be too repetitive, right? Because I want to get you guys out of some of these stages, right? So that means, and what do you consider repetitive, right? Same flow, whole record. If it sounds like you are you're just basically going in circles with the same flow or melody, we may end up cutting the record, right? And it's really in a hopeful attempt to motivate you guys to have some variation on your records. And so I wish everyone good luck. If you do know you have something that might be repetitive, you might be on the chopping block for that. Good thing is you might be able to get back into the free line to try your hand at something else if I do hit that button for you. So don't feel too bad. Just try your best to make your best, man. Wired headphones.
Hey, Rick at that.
You gotta put your twist on it. Grind it. That Orco said the lyrics were cool on that last one. Was it really a Drake fan?
Watch me. You made your train, sit too hard, I came and dressed. 4x4, I made a dent. Bitch, be like, say, do fan. Like my team on the road, I'm going. I was working on my phone. Every dog, nigga, why you trolling?
This is good. This is where the anticipation comes right now. If he does the same thing that we just heard, again, chopping block. I feel like we're still in the chorus though.
I'm out rocking cardigan. Flip script, bitch, I never call again.
See?
Who's wrong, they gon' do all again.
He said I did.
I don't follow trends. Top 4 lands, no boyfriend, I'm balling.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your check.
So look, it's self-explanatory, right? It's self-explanatory. I always simply feel like when artists do something like that, right? You either rush yourself through a song or you are not really thinking about, you're not using your full brain capacity, right? You think of one certain area that sounds fairly decent and then you run with that through the whole rest of the record. I like with a passion kind of dislike records that, especially when it goes in between the chorus and the verses, if it does the same thing pretty much all the way through, like you got to think from the listener's standpoint. That's like you getting on a roller coaster that just goes in circles. It's not changing at any point. It's not going up and down. Oh, there's a loop on this corner. Oh, now we're gonna go backwards. Oh, snaps. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the rides that people are willing to wait for like 6 hours in the freaking line when there's variation in it. And that goes for everything. Anything in life, in repetition, you start to get eventually like tired of whatever is happening, and you're like, okay, what else, right? Imagine a movie franchise where it's the same thing with each sequel and nothing changed. But the ones that are successful, they at least try to do something different. I'll give you a great example. Terminator 1 and 2. Terminator 1, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator, is a bad guy. It's almost a horror movie low key, because like I'm a freaking kid when this thing freaking comes out, right? And I'm like watching him open his arm and blood coming out, and he's has a robot bones and shit. You know, that almost traumatized me as a kid, and seeing the eye, do the same thing with the eye, and really trying to kill Sarah Connor, right? Second movie, it flips on everyone. He is now a good guy sent to protect her and her son, you know, John Connor. And I can only imagine the people who didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't know how they advertised it before it came out, but man, I hope they didn't tell people and they got to experience it in the theater. Because if you go at it assuming, oh no, he's back, he's gonna get her again, and then he's actually there and does that flip, goosebumps, right? So the differentiation, we're just talking across movies. This is like if you were to equate a movie to an album of yours or a song. You want your next song to be different. You want your next album to be different. You want to always upgrade and do something better. Sometimes you may not hit the mark, right? So if we're still in that movie thing, Terminator 3 wasn't as good as Terminator 2. Terminator 2 was hard to freaking top. I feel like every other movie in the franchise they tried to make after that was not as good as Terminator 2. It's not their fault. It's just the times that they were in, and like when you really are locked in, you have the best actors at their prime in that moment. Everything comes together properly, man. Like, but think about it in music and just how dope it would be. Like if you're wasting anybody's time, and I don't really want to say it as like that, but if you're spending time with anyone who's willing to listen to you, why wouldn't you want to show them more of what you can do? Yes, I get that some of you might be okay with just like being a little bit of a vibe. You just want to be something that can kind of be on in the background when people are having a good time, doing their freaking thing or whatnot. But there's a little bit of a problem with that in a way, right? Nobody's asking who that is. Let me work with that artist. Nobody's like saying bars or like, you know, looking at things in that way, because like something needs to change to bring that excitement into the song. Not every record is something where artists are trying to prove a point and be the best artist. I get it. I simply do just want to inspire you to try, though, right? If this is the only song that certain people get to hear from you, period, you have to really try to impress. Even more, like, I don't know if you've been in the building when I've said, everybody has favorite artists. Everybody has artists that have been in the industry a long time that we love. Those artists have quality, are dope as hell. Whoever that you feel is in that top 5, top 10 for you, you have to imagine if they came across your record, if they were gonna hop on your record and that's what you sent them. You gotta really ask yourself, not only would they like it, but are you confident enough that they're not gonna kill you on your own record? You know what I'm saying? I probably shouldn't say it like that. TikTok gonna do something. But yeah, are you so sure that you know they're not gonna top you and do something where like people aren't even having a conversation about your parts, right? The song that Kendrick did with, was it like Future and some, it was that the song that essentially begun the him and Drake beef, right? I only really remember his verse. He popped up like out of nowhere, and you know everybody kind of focused on that. Every time we heard people reacting to the song, they didn't really even try to play the other half of the record, right? So you get lost in it. Obviously, it's a different situation with that because it's a beef between him and Drake. They're bigger artists, but I think the concept is still the same. Even when Jay-Z and Eminem got on a record, it felt like two different styles. M kind of had a better take and look on it, but to be fair, M already had the record. You know, he made it with Royce da 5'9", and then took Royce off and gave it to Jay-Z because he didn't have enough time to make a new record that him and Jay could hop on. Man, I feel so much like that's a missed opportunity too. Like, I want to know what, if they had the time, like it's not like they don't have it now, but if they had that time, what would that record have been? Jay at that specific point in time, and M, you know, shoot, like what would M have sounded like on a Kanye beat with Jay, man? Like so many things that we've missed out on. Anyways, do your thing. I definitely want to see you grow from that point. Don't settle for less. Don't settle for being the artist that comes on and people are, maybe they don't want to cut it. Maybe they're not like mad at it enough to be like, what the fuck is that? But they're also not immediately like, yo, shut up. And then they turn the record up because it's so dope, right? When you come at it with the right level of energy, the right variation in there, when you show just like truly what you're able to do, man, like that's how you become that artist that people do want to get on the record with and stuff. You know, but yeah, impress your favorite artists. Keep it at that. I see you, Green Eyes. We got you coming up next with Like That. It's a skip. So let's go ahead and throw that in. Appreciate you for that. And I'm going to put you on the list as well. If we have one more skip after this, we will be spinning the first tier giveaway wheel. And then the second tier will be at 50, 75, or 100, stuff like that. You say unfinished, figuring out the last 2 bars of my rap verse, but wanted an opinion of the song. That's what's up. Said I'm green-eyed. I'm green-eyed. How come you haven't switched that over on? Well, I'm assuming somebody probably took the name on TikTok, I suppose. But branding is important. Just know that. Whatever your actual artist name is, try to make sure that you are that across the board for branding purposes, right? So whenever you are anywhere and you're telling people, here's how you find me, whatever platform they want to look at, it's that, so they know there's no other people with that same thing. So often you guys do have to do those checks to see if there's anybody who might have your name. Do that like as you're trying to figure out your name, so that way you can land on the right one, or know that you might have to switch a spelling if somebody's already taken that. But yeah, hold on. Also, let me make sure that I read some of the chat on the YouTube side before. You say, yeah, just wanted to say hi, you know what I'm saying? First timer here, appreciate that. Welcome, Stacy. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you make music, yes, you can send it on in. We've done, thousands of episodes, and you can check all the previous episodes out if you want to see some more of the artists, over time. You can pop up during the live and hear some of the new artists. But if you even don't make music now and then you start, you can send to my show. That Orco, if he's still in the building, also goes live from time to time as well. Top music attorney, you already know what it is, man. Shout out to Miss Crystal and him and what they do. We have a good knit community of review shows and dope artists and stuff. So and you said I already sent. That's what's up. Okay. And you sent it to the Narrow, right? Because the Narrow is where you sent, not the email. Just in case. Let me go ahead and put this freaking thing in. I forgot to press the button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
you said someone told you that earlier.
old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Hey, I like when we can confirm our things. Motown said it. He doesn't think that it would have been better than Renegade. I mean, but technically, so Renegade sounds more like a song that would have been on Eminem's album. It's M produced and it's in M's style, right? Maybe that's a little bit of the point that Jay wanted to get on some, M style ish, but I think I wanted to hear M jump into Jay's lane, if that makes sense, right? Everybody raps on specific beats that, cater to what they do. And at that time, it was very much things that we would hear in that, Kanye, No ID would sort of do certain things, but all right.
I've been waiting.
Green eyes would like that. 1 to 10, feedback is welcome.
And this weed I'm smoking on is way too strong. And I made a couple rights out of 2 wrongs. I see you looking, I'm just trying to see what you want. Don't mind me, she 5'3", and she claims she don't even get down like
Kinda wanna turn it up.
Girl, I'm in the stew, let me call you right back. Ain't fooling no one, she a 304. Tricking on the blade down on E14. And I won't knock, won't ring no bells. And if we fuck, don't kiss and tell. Please don't, we could link, just don't tell nobody. You feeling me, I'm feeling your body. I'm in your DMs, I feel like your Gotti. I got a shawty riding shotgun, holding my shawty. And she a thotty, but she got friends too. She got her own spot and she drive a Benz too. Money ain't everything, I'm like, says who? We on the top floor, got the best view. I'm just trying to bless you, you ain't even sneezing. I'm chilling chillin' with some honey, spending money for no reason. Don't put me on the bench, I've been ballin' every season. Niggas tryna rap like me, but I just make it look too easy. These bitches super corny, these niggas hella cheesy. Her plan was just to tease me, but she couldn't help but please me.
All the people don't even know what they do, they going a little wheezy. What? I got caught off guard. I would have finished it.
Is way too strong. Made a couple rights out of 2 wrongs. I see you looking, I'm just trying to see what you want. Don't mind me, she 5'3", and she claims she don't even get down like that. Girl, I'm in the stew, let me call you right back.
Yeah.
No one, she a 304. Tricking on the blade down on E1 fold. I won't knock, won't ring no bells.
Yeah.
If we fuck them, kiss and tell. Please don't.
There's another time when you whipping if you can use in your song and I'm listening. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but send me the beat and I rip this shit. Like matter of fact, you know what? I don't know why, but I'm cryptic with this freaking thing that I don't like. Know what the hell I'm feeling like freaking do, but I fix this shit. Sometimes I'm dripping with dopeness. I want to be able to go in, and you know what? The doors open, close it, freaking. I don't know why, but freaking became a close it. Sometimes I wanted to go and get the rope, but freaking people are. Anyways, so I wanted to turn the record up kind of like the whole time, right? You know what I'm saying? So obviously the mix still needs a little bit of work, and then like the last section in that first verse there does need to be finished, of course, right? You know, you have a very chill energy in terms of how you approach it, so that also was going to factor into certain elements of the, you know, lack of energy to a certain extent. Certain people will want you to be a little bit more personable or aggressive, you know, act like you awake. But I also kind of don't mind the energy with what the beat is, right? I always say, like, look, as long as the beat isn't something that is hype, like if you tried to rap on some turn up freaking trap shit with that same energy, I'd feel like you're making it feel like you're laying down doing the song and then your house is on fire, but you don't care, man. You got to match the level of beat that you're on. And with this production, it's a vibe. It's something chill. There could be somebody that plays just the guitar and he could still perform it like that, just, you know, just vibing out or whatnot. But, you know, you just got to know the type of energy that you are utilizing. It's the whoever is right in front of you can hear you type energy. In the back, they need way more. They're definitely gonna need way more to be more engulfed in it. But the vocals, final, you know, mix, all that stuff needs to be balanced and polished. I downloaded it too so I could show you where I think that at least when it comes to the levels of the final record where it should be at, because quite literally, like I said, I wanted to turn it up the whole time. I'm assuming if you uploaded it just like that to Spotify and YouTube and all that, it would be the same thing where people want to turn it up but they can't. When I throw it in my program, I can bring it to.
Please don't. We could link, just don't tell nobody. You feeling me, I'm feeling your body. I'm in your DMs, I feel like your Gotti. I got a shawty riding shotgun, holding my shawty, and she a thotty, but she got friends too.
Damn, like something all of a sudden, like a limiter is like popped. Did you put a limiter on the record at all, or something? Because it's not even letting me go higher than I want to.
She got her own spot and she drop a pin
somewhere in there though, like for a few seconds before you feel it sort of like weaving in and out, you hear it being louder and, you know, more present. You know, all you ever need to do, like, you know, I do mix and master, by the way, but when it comes to the final mix, this is why it is importante. Just compare and contrast your record to other artists out there. You will know what other people are going to hear. If you go between this song and a song from Tyga or Snoop Dogg or 3 6 Mafia or DMX or Nas and stuff, you need to know what other people are going to hear who listen to those same artists and you, and then throw you in the shuffle. what is gonna happen at a party? You know what I mean? Like if people are rocking out, they're dancing, suddenly yours comes on. If it's too low and it kind of kills the mood, if the DJ is not able to turn it more up, they might have to skip the song, right? If it's too loud, same thing. All of a sudden we gotta adjust the volume, and if it's way too distorted, like that affects things in a certain way. But you know, I liked you know, certain elements of that. I like the fact that there's a little bit of a vibe there. And again, just think about the performance that you'd do at the end of the day. Last but not least, we have 2 minutes and 5 seconds of record, so there could be a little bit more time in there. You know, as I said, we are willing to spend more time with artists who are willing to do the work to go in further, switch it up. A feature would be dope as well. Like you could get Corrupt and Daz on this, you know what I'm saying? I literally could hear Corrupt and or Daz coming right after you, and then continuing in you know, the go. Where you from, by the way? You know, I mean, I would assume San Diego, or maybe your name is just Diego. I don't know. Where you from, sir? And I thank you, always appreciate the feedback. And yeah, just my style. And then you would have killed it, man. Yeah, I already doing my dang San Francisco, you know, close. So it was one of the sands, in the Bay Area. Okay, so I think the Bay Area aspect is probably what we were hearing in, because I could hear E40 on that. You know what I mean? Fern Gully. Yep. Safe life for the place. Listen, he's a legend though. Let me see where we are at. Oh, you can get Too Short on that too. Too Short. I'm on the song. That's it. See, Logan, what up, dog? Thank you for the gold coin that we are being received from you. Vibe was said, I'm weak. You know what I'm saying? Don't be weak, man. Listen, you gotta be strong and healthy, which has nothing to do with the type of weak that you're saying. I'm just having the conversation, man. And then said, you know, ball for sure. Well, who would you want? Who would you actually want? Tragic Love, A-Type? No, I haven't. Not yet. You can, if I should be being played right now. You know what I mean? We just got done with the skip, and it's loading up as we speak. You know, so ironically. The question I was asking though, for Diego was like, what artists would you want on your record though? If you could choose from the industry, sort of like, you know, artists that we know of, you know, classic or otherwise. Let me run that back, by the way, because I like this. Let me see what you doing in here, man. This feels like a band type of record. Are you more of a solo artist, right? Or a full band that can play live?
I made a mistake. You exaggerate until I lose my mind every fucking time. But it's okay, I was wrong and should've acted on the notions that I knew all along. But I got caught up in the moment, stayed a little too long. And feelings have a bitter taste, it's just a little too strong. Oh no, tragic love affair. This is just a tragic love affair. And la 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 la. Are you intentionally trying to kill my high? Or maybe you found another way. Somebody else picked you up and flew away down. But you're still unhappy, so it's okay. Yeah, you still unhappy, so it's okay. Fuck love, that's what you would say. But now you're looking for it in the wrong path. Love affair. This is just a tragic love affair. And la 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 la. Tragic love affair. So what you want? What you want? Tragic love affair. In the beginning was great, and most things are, until they start getting old and start falling apart. Pick up the pieces, but they just too sharp. Yeah, they all broken up in little fucked up shards. And all you can remember are the fucked up parts. Lost my temper, got you yelling cause your mouth's too smart. Like accountability, like you didn't play your part. Like Picasso painted pictures like she majored in art. Oh no. Tragic love affair. This is just a tragic love affair.
In the hair, I don't care. In the fair, I don't know.
Tragic love affair.
I don't wear it as a
So what you want? What you want? Tragic love
Having a tragic love affair. A lot of freaking people have music they make they love and care about whenever they go freaking to places where they go to places where they get a like haircut and we love their hair. And everywhere that I freaking go, when I see you, there's people that freaking think that we equal. I wouldn't see you in the situation where I know that we cool. And there's a lot of people who learn things when they go into school, but when I'm just rapping about random shit. What do you guys think about that? I like that. 3 minutes exactly. Wow. So it felt like an alternative record, right? Which is perfect, especially when we think about the live performances that we could potentially get from you guys. It's some of my favorite stuff to look forward to from any artist. You know, we don't expect you guys to immediately get in there and do things. We know how hard it is to go, but understand, especially for the genres that you get in, for something like this, I don't want to see you go on stage with like the instrumental and then, you know, try to perform it like that. I want a drummer, a freaking guitar if possible. You could even just do it with a guitar and that's fine as well. But I really like this song. You know, it has the right melodies on it. It's catchy. Feels like something that people will join in and sing right along with you. I could imagine a music video to it and it being in a movie. Definitely something that starts off the film, but it also could be one of those that end the film as well, right? You know, think about some with like Paul Rudd or some kind of coming of age movie with you know, in college or something like that. This one would be a good one, man. And man, the marriage between visuals and sound and the music that you'll have, man, is like none other. When you find that right scene to put the right song to, everything kind of gets solidified in the best way. And there's kind of places for everything, right? I'll give you an example, right? So the Grandma's Boy soundtrack, right? Grandma's Boy with it was a Happy Madison film. Adam Sandler was not in it, but certain people that were in some of the other movies were like, you know, the guy who basically played 10-Second Tom in 40-Year-Old Virgin, 50 First Dates. He was basically the main character of Grandma's Boy, and he worked at a video game company, working on a certain game, and at the same time he's working on his own game at home, right? He has a grandma that he, you know, kind of lives with, and she's super cool. She's the lady who played the mom from Everybody Loves Raymond, and it's
it's just a funny movie, right? But I say that to say it has a really good soundtrack. And then at the end of that soundtrack, there is a record that you don't hear on the radio. It doesn't seem like it's even like ready for that, but it works for the end of the film as the credits are rolling. You guys will know what I'm talking about if you go and watch it and then you listen to it. It's the one that goes, "Grandma's boy." I forgot what they say right there, but he's rapping and saying something. He goes, "Grandma's boy." It just feels weird and it doesn't seem like something they're just gonna, play on the radio. It's gonna be music videos, all that stuff to it. But it's just a little random kind of funny song. But that's just to say that there's almost a place for everything. If you just have a little bit of a vision, or if the person that's putting together like soundtracks and stuff like that, if they have the vision, you get lucky and put somewhere. And now every time people watch the movie, you'll hear that. I like, in terms of sync licensing, if you were to ask me what is better between being a part of a video game or a movie, I probably would think a movie, because with video games, I've seen songs get removed from Grand Theft Auto. Like, they've had the game out for years, and apparently the way they licensed it, where, if after a certain amount of time, if that license is up, they kind of, you just decide whether or not they want to renew it, and then they'll just get new songs to replace those. But as someone who loved all of the classic songs that we had, you start missing those and being like, man, there was just like a time where you were driving around and you'd expect certain records to pop up. But so in my mind, as much as I would want to be a part of like a Grand Theft Auto game, knowing that the licenses could lapse in that certain way, it sucks. But movies are forever, right? The record played in the movie Ghost, you know what I mean? That's forever embedded in that. You can't have that movie without that. Any song in any of the movies where they were dancing early on, I'm not talking about Honey or whatever her name was, and like Step Up and stuff like that. I'm talking about the like before. What was the movie with Patrick Swayze where he was dancing or whatnot? Any record that had, let's talk about like Top Gun, right? Danger Zone and shoot, what other movies? What other movies had like really good songs and something that was embedded? Every time you hear the song, you think about the movie. You guys can think. He said, hey, can you listen to Alternaspera? Are they an industry artist or band? If they're basically on the radio anywhere around the world, it might be a little bit more of a risk for us to play on the show. Basically, we have to go through a certain process of licensing the record to play it on the show, or the label kind of has to whitelist the song so that people can do the reactions to it and stuff without being demonetized and cut, blocked, and muted and stuff like that. Small band from Romania, so we should be able to play them. They're truly a small band. You got to send it to Arnero though. Look up the link that is right above where it says to skip the line. Right above where it says to skip the line. Up there for you guys. We're talking to the TikTok side. What up, Cash? You said I sent one in. I just made this song. I mixed and mastered it and made the beat. That's what's up. I sent on Narrow and mine's first in the queue. Well, it wouldn't be first if we've been live for 2,000 years. 2,000 years. We're on submission number 25 right now. This is Shazan with Kashundi. Take 10 away.
Jaya bandaloy I fotkare chore challe kot khaye re tor flow to lage khotkare ganer bitte borum soltare.
Wait. I might need to hold on. Because we want to play the video, right? It's visuals in here. There's visuals in here. All right. Which one? Hold on, sir. Let's do this right, man. Video mode activate, sir.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Jaya bandaloy I fotkare chore challe kot khaye re tor flow to lage khotkare ganer bitte borum soltare ango chobi boro baista to godashe shortkare kare bichas phone gire otta ek khade ila dile shop chade bode killa stop chade ate marum ki tui shesh agei bare torchare culture dehi dorjarte panja naiga kobjarte sine discuss amra korum togo koibo objaite mainai amra shop chaite chaina beda shop khaite mainche jigai dine guman koren daki toiraite torkari randi koraite shatai ahum poraite koira gele uita kharam time lagbo na douraite shohor tene বন্দরে আহিস উৎসবে নয় বন্ধনে আকাম কইরা দেশের ভিতরে শেল্টার খুঁজে লন্ডনে পায়ের তলের মাটি শক্ত দুনো বায়ের কদমে কোয়ান্টিটি না কোয়ালিটি ল বাবাজি নাম চোদনে রানিং মাল তুই আপকামিং করতে বয় তোর বাপ কামিং কোনটা মাখন কোনটা ডালডা চিন দেখা একের মালডা কিন ওইও হনো অন্টে সাবার করতে আইছে কন্টেস গানে পাল্লা দিছো জম্পেশ খালি জ্ঞানের দিক দা কমবেশ বাজান আফসোস করলি যতক্ষণ কদে মাওলা চাইলে কতক্ষণ হতে চাডন চোরের লক্ষণ হই তুই বাইতে বাইরা অক্ষণ ওরা স্বার্থ রাহে প্রথম ডাইলে বয়া ডাইলি করতন তোর ফল্লি কইরা বক্ষণ দিব লাউরা কইব লটকন না মাতার থুইয়া লাঙ্গের খবর কামের কথা হুনতি না দিন রাত হইলো আমা বসা স্বপ্নে দেহে পূর্ণিমা তোর কান দেওয়ার দরকার কি ভাই তোর কাম তুই ওই যা কইরা আসল জিনিস না কইরা বাকি জীবন থাকি যা কইরা আজ গরে কাজ কর যা খাতা কলম বাস কর আমরাই হেডমাস্টার পয়লা 27 পাস কর আসে 9-10 এর ক্লাস কর নাইলে মাইক থুইয়া লাঙ্গল ধর বাইগুন মোলার চাষ কর বিল গরম বিগ শার্ট দিল নরম ডিক হার্ট বুলজা কত
I know what you mean. Right? It definitely has that influence.
চলে তর্ক দি কারণ কি ফুদিলে জলে আগুন নি মিছা মুরকি চলে না সখী মারা খেলবি লসেলা লক্ষ্যে
Like if you would sign to death row, we wouldn't even blink an eye, bro.
Killers in the building.
Dirty shit, man.
Killers in the building.
It's a dirty shit, man.
Killers in the building.
And then the kid is in the building. Like, listen, man, I like what y'all just did. Both of y'all killed it. I felt like one of y'all got in the booth and freaking randomly just pulled out a skillet. And people always like, Dorky, you be spitting real shit too. Shit, you need to be on a song. Like, listen, just send me the beat and you know I'm gonna get on it. But I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what y'all said, but y'all still fucking bomb. Shit. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All right. So honestly, man, I liked everything about that. It felt professional. It felt like the vocals had a clarity in it, man. Like I truly felt like you guys went to the studio and did y'all thing, man. And You know, every element that you guys take serious in that way makes us really view you as an artist, because I feel like certain people don't care as much about what they do. But you guys have to think about something, right? If you have a product that you are trying to sell, which is essentially like yourself or your brand, if it's merch, if it is food, especially food, if the food is not quality, you know, that person is not gonna eat it. They'll take one bite, probably spit it out, and just throw it in the trash, and you know, complain to you about, you know, the taste or whatever. And the quality is always going to be an important aspect of that. When we're just doing whatever, I get it, right? But that's why there's a difference between mixtape songs and records that are for the official album, right? So the ones that you take serious, you know, you put your all into, but even then you could look at the fact that like, if you're trying to compete at all with industry artists, you have to sort of be on that same level in every way, and always ask yourselves, you know, am I doing a good enough job to where if my song came on after any of those dope artists that we all listen to, does it feel or sound weird, right? Now, elephant in the room, right? Obviously, we don't understand all of the language. We don't speak it. So there's going to be a little bit of a discrepancy there. But music is universal, right? I love that hip hop is so influential. It did cross boundaries internationally. And no matter where we go, there's somebody who is inspired by a certain rapper and wants to get in there in that way. And I think that that's for every genre. You know, somebody likes R&B or country or whatever it is, and they try to do their version of what that is. And I felt like we could hear a dope cadence within there. You know, again, mix was proper. It felt like you guys were going in. And the benefit that we would get if we do learn the language is really being able to decipher the code. You know what I'm saying? It's that much doper when you see that, when you know that the letters you are looking at in a puzzle aren't just random shapes, right? And then that you would suddenly know that it says a, you know, a fun message or something like that there. So you know, at the very least, when you do a good job, you do inspire a little bit of the want to figure that kind of stuff out. With that said, there's also you doing a version of the song that is bilingual in that way, right? Where I guess it would be like when Shakira or Beyonce goes across the country. You know, sometimes they decide to do the versions of their songs where they're actually speaking the country's language. So they go to Japan, they've learned Japanese, and you know, suddenly we get a version of a song we know but sung in a different way, and they feel honored because they're getting to hear it in a new way. Meanwhile, at the same time, even if they were to do it in their own language, right? So if Beyonce, you know, speaks English, if she does it in that, the people who came to her concert, they still love her in the language that their music is in. Like, as I said, like, people will appreciate it from both sides, and so they would still follow her. But I think it's dope when you can have parts where you show and you pay homage in that. So that's what's up. You said kinda hard, that Orko said, and then yes, and then BP, you there. Black Panther in the building, what? Then what'd you say? I understand it, but that was solid, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and the video was professional as well, man. Y'all got in there, y'all did that thing. and then saying, yeah, they bomb, if you know what I mean, man. No, I don't know what you mean. No. And then would you say, had to come over here to see the video, man. There you go. And you said, I don't hate it. Definitely West Coast, man. So let's talk about that, man. Why didn't I start the review with that, man? Thanks for the reminder. So there were elements in there over time, right? It wasn't every part of it, but it was certain parts where certain elements would come up where you did feel like there had to be a very specific influence of that era of Dre when he was getting in there with that early Death Row kind of production. It's a signature freaking sound that we've always loved him for, and I kind of like that it pays homage. I would, love to know if it really was directly influenced, or if that's just what he heard that should be there. If we really do, hold on, let me jump back over to the TikTok. Make sure we take care of you guys. David Dale, what up? David Dale, I think you already asked that, and then you just had said the same thing. It's all good. It's all good. Just say what's freaking popping. She has Steezy. Stanley Cup vibes was good. Hold on. We have Motown. You sent Mellow McLean and you with Take No Shit.
Mama gave me love, but ain't raised no bitch. Take a loss, take a run, but don't take no shit. Used to hang with the thugs that'll take your bitch. Spend some days in the slums, they gon' watch your six. Used to lay with a drum that'll paint your whip. If he aim for the dome, niggas ain't gon' miss. Mama gave me love, but ain't raised no bitch. Take a loss, take a run, but don't take no shit. I'm a grown man, my nigga, so I can't crash out. Why you in so confused, like what you mad about? Stack your income, little nigga, so you can cash out. Goofy ain't got no job, but wanna rap now. You the type of nigga keep a bitch that keep her ass out. My bitch about the money, is she pretty? That's a cash out. Industry niggas so weird, fuck a handout. Lot of island boys getting caught with they pants down. Boy, you ain't gangsta for real, you just a runner. A lot of baby boys getting dumber and dumber. They still don't know the difference between guns and butter. The shit I'm about to drop gon' fuck up the summer. I'm a #1 stunner, all about to come up. Stepping on this beat, and that's word to the drummer. Bad bitch lover, you never find another. I feel like Samuel, I'm a bad motherfucker. Mama gave me love, but ain't raised no bitch. Take a loss, take a run, but don't take no shit. Used to hang with the thugs that'll take your bitch. Spend some days in the slums, they gon' watch your six. Used to lay with a drum that'll paint your whip. If he aim for the dome, niggas ain't gon' miss. Mama gave me love, but ain't raised no bitch. Take a loss, take a run, but don't take no shit.
I ain't never took shit, never have, never will. If you're in the wrong lane, you gon' be some roadkill. I come from the streets where I had to pack a hammer. I'm what Kane would've been if he made it to Atlanta. I'm really from the dirt, I solemnly swear. With y'all like a plaid shirt, a team full of squares. So don't compare, cause we not the same. I'm about that money while you niggas chasing power and fame. Cause I get paid like my pops learned to pimp from my mama. It's a waste of conversation if it ain't about the commas. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, and I'm a pro at it. So take that bullshit on, you don't want no static. From the block to the booth, I got everything to lose, but I always hold it down. I got nothing to prove, and I get lit like a lighter, but I keep it on the low. And like a firefighter, I'm known to run to the smoke, nigga.
What do you guys think about that right there? Listen, you guys know how I feel. First, I'm a little bit of a stickler for certain things that I feel like should be consistent across the board, no matter what songs that we hear. Like, in my mind, I believe certain things should not be different. One of those things are, it almost, I think my brain has a little bit of OCD with certain aspects of music, right? So if a song doesn't end with the chorus, I feel weird. I feel like we're still missing something, right? Another chance for the chorus to come back, which will extend the song a little bit more, and then you can have it right out. You know what I mean? That's at least what I would do, right? I'd never have let the beat dictate what I do in the record, right? You know what I'm saying? And I know that you, of course, a Motown are a producer, as well. So you can always get in there and like extend something, very, very easily. I'm always curious on why artists do make certain choices. And if you do feel like it's better, from your point of view, if it's better to just end it like that. But for me, it's like the chorus is the anchor. The chorus is the one thing that the people who do not know the verses just yet, like the fans are the ones who are going to learn your verses over time. But we'll say like the normies, those who are just kind of happening onto your record for the first 2 to 3 to 5 times or whatnot, man, and I've just heard it. Those people, like the chorus is the easiest thing to come back to, right? Because it's repeated beginning, middle, and end in most cases. But the verses, again, it takes a little bit more for people to get in there with. So that's just something I always think of. I like the beat. It's a very different song for you to hop on. More or less, I would have said the same thing for Mellow McLean as well, but you've shown that he has more than that neo soul kind of side. Like the first one you introduced us to, or the first like 25 records, it was the neo soul vibes and stuff, and I've always appreciated him getting in there, and that's always what made his energy make sense too. Like the fact that he had a name, Mellow McLean. He always has a mellow vibe with how he raps, and eventually he would have more of the kind of trap centric songs and things where he was still going in there and still able to make something that felt modern and current with those things, and seeing you sort of like join him on one of these, not crazy. He said he had a feature. Yeah. So again, first artist and the chorus was Mellow McLean, and then the last artist was Motown. So big salute. And then I think they were saying it feels like unk rap, right? Which I think we were trying to coin a little bit like last episode or so, man. I think I called it Unkin Master style, right? Like Drunken Master. But I think those are primarily more for the records where like the topics kind of equate to it as well, where you like, oh, that's something that an unk would talk about. I don't necessarily feel like this was that from that point of view or whatnot, but it's fun, man. Unkin Master, man. Like, look, we gotta bring the respect to that phrase or whatnot, man. Show of hands. Not a show of hands, but what side are you on for everybody in the building? If at one point somebody has called you unk, or if it were to happen, would you take it as a disrespect, or do you feel like, nah, like you appreciate it? Like, at what side do you feel like you're on with that? Show of hands. What year would you borb? Your song is up next. And by the way, we got you in there. The year of hand up. Says this is not grandpa. Big facts. Definitely need a band kind of artist on there. By the way, the next person to skip the line will activate the first tier giveaway will. And you know, all the people who skipped so far will be able to be a part of that. Just a heads up. Now, that was Barefoot Bob with Grand Clock Lullaby. That was, did you put it opposite in the, anyways. I like that, right? It's one of the rare times where we get to hear production like that without actual vocals in it, man. And there's a few things that you've made potentially in that lane where, like, look, I think if you guys are versed in certain TV shows, you could hear this being on that, right? Especially something like Invincible, right? In any of the scenes where they're showing, you know, the kids, you know, going to school, whatnot, or in college, and, you know, seeing, you know, some of the cool, you know, superhero, you know, aspects of it. Any college scene, more or less, you know, I could see that in definitely an opening of a movie kind of thing as well. And I think for something like Invincible, they would kind of appoint an artist for it as well. That is something that I notice about it, right? You guys have probably more chances to get on something like that because they don't often pull from like bigger artists for a lot of the scenes that I've seen. Literally, go watch season 1, 2, 3. Go watch the season and play a little bit of a game where you know take a drink or something every time you hear an actual music drop kind of situation, right? A lot of them are good songs, and I'm like, who is that? You know what I mean? You can just tell that it's not necessarily an artist from the industry, but then it's something decent that works for the scene and is a real artist. But it always brings up that concept of like, man, there's many opportunities for us to you know, just be a part of these things. And especially that, like, they'd still use that instrumental even if there was nobody as they're going through. Let's say they come back with the next season, which we know they are. This would play during them just showing where everybody is at now, right? They kind of try to pass time either in real time most of the time, or they go like 3 years ahead, 5 years ahead, and to show you how things have improved. So they'll catch up with, you know, the good guys, the bad guys. I can almost guarantee you we'd hear that in there. Try to see what you can do, man. Contact them, or if I can, I will try to figure out who you need to get in touch with to get that in there, man. He said Barefoot Bob, LOL. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. Let me see. And then how you sound like CeeLo? CeeLo Green. Anyways, shout out to CeeLo. Shout out to CeeLo. Know that I wanted to do everything that you did, but like before you did it, so that way I did it before you had. She said try to skip, but honestly it didn't work. You can do a galaxy on this side. If you have your thing connected to TikTok, galaxies on this side works. You can do a super chat on the YouTube side. Cash App and PayPal are also accepted payment methods. Chime and Venmo are also accepted payment methods. So no excuses. What did you say? And then that is talent. What? My random CeeLo impression? Bruh. Thank you. Let me see. Sound like CeeLo Green and stuff like that, man. I wasn't even trying to do the CeeLo. It was a little kid, I think, that I was attend. I don't even remember what I was in now. Now you done lost me. Let me get back into the lineup. He's accidentally wrote the names backwards. Yeah, I was wondering like what the heck happened. All right, man. Let's go into the next record. See who we got next, man. Hollow Rollo with Killer. Let me see. I think this might be a video. Might be a video. Hold on, I need to up the quality if I can. This one might force me to open up like YouTube directly. Nope. Okay. Well, let's see how high it goes. Nope. Yeah, I might have to go to YouTube directly for this.
Hello, call me Rollo. Hello. Yeah.
Hold up, my brother. Hold up, my brother. Hold up, my brother. Everybody wanna tell me, hey, hold up, my brother. All right, let's throw this up. Let's see. Oh no, all it does is go to 360p. Well, that's gonna be the first thing that I say in the review. I guess we'll just stay in the narrow side for it. Okay, let's throw that back. Pause. Come back over here.
Hello.
Let me begin tell you what the heck you about to do.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro, you did. How you gonna do all that? And you made a video for it, and you still got purchase your tracks today in the freaking thing, my bro. We can't have you having that. That's it. I'ma stop.
Yeah.
Now, one more thing, sir.
Killer.
Better check my record. Caught me some rivals. I'm using your head for some target practice. Broke the springs in the clip like the dirty ass mattress. You know that dirty mattress. The back of the projects we use with bag flips and left with the tools. Man, that the contraction. When it's I bustin' they juice, just watch the reaction. You would think they went to school and get paid the way that they be acting. Ever since I was young, I had it out for some Tony Braxton. This a new era. Don't let it be scared of ya. They callin' the cops, nigga. I'm a career criminal. I ain't talking about burglary. I'm talking about murder, B. And if ain't die
said he gon' suffer from severe surgery. From down to saying this insult to be charged with perjury. Whole court in the street, no women and children, that's a common courtesy. Unless it's an urgency, somebody going to emergency. That's how they call me Rado, how the hell you say you ain't never heard of me? It just occurred to me, they ain't never said a word to me. As I was acting crazy, you used to call me brazy, they was all scared of me. They ain't never really cared for me, but they was all very aware of me. They wanted me to die so they could come outside just out of fear of me. They don't know my struggle, they don't know my story, never share a tale with me. And they never count away from your family, done a little bit with me. Eating cheap cheese, trading magazines on the same tail with me. I was lying while living in the fire, you don't wanna play dead with me. If you ever bought a square for me, better count that money carefully. They can never give a pair for me. I got the key and the spare with me. Why they try to pull the chair for me, but they can never come near to me. Anywhere I go, I'm a lion, I ain't lying, keep trying, know your place, you just a dare to me. They ain't fucking with me, they ain't fucking with me, they ain't fucking with me, hell no, they ain't fucking with me. I'm going overseas, grab me some choppers for free. If you need them, I got them, just know you ain't getting from me. Take it from me, before they sell you a dream, tell them sell you a key. My nigga, you better than me.
That right.
Take it from me, before they sell you a dream, tell them sell you a key. My nigga, you better than me.
My nigga, you better than me and shit. Sometimes I don't even want to be able to because I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I be legit and okay, hold on real quick. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, y'all, before I finalize this.
Okay, killer. Better check my record. Caught me some rivals. I'm use your head for some target practice.
Okay, see, I got a good ear, man. I be trying to tell people about stuff. So you can hear how you get kind of messed up right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Where's target practice? Like, listen, you gotta fix that stuff. You gotta be a perfectionist. Cause like a lot of the other half of the record was pretty much spot on. I feel like you grew into like what you needed to, and then like it became something that was dope, you know, in terms of the beat, your energy. I think your energy is always something that's on point, right? But there are a few things that you gotta like really perfect, because you gotta be a professional to truly make people believe that in you, in terms of investing in the right elements or the right people investing in you. So the first thing that caught all of us was the purchase your track today, right? Purchase your track today. You know, I don't know how long ago that one was, but like by now, you know, you definitely should have done that, man. You know, invest in yourself and look at it like, look, I don't want anyone else to have the beat that I have, so let me hurry up, freaking purchase it, make it exclusive. And even more, when your song is good, people want you to make more stuff with that producer. And so you create a good relationship when you actually don't just go free, me, right? The second thing that I noticed was the lack of quality in the visual, in terms of at least what was uploaded here. Like, it only goes to 340p. There are people out there that will refuse to watch anything on a standard television. They'll even go as far as, if it's in 720p, oh hell no, I'm not watching it, right? There are some people who are so visually affected, they need to be watching things in 4K. So even the 1080p is gonna be something that's meant to them. It's doable, but they're very specific, right? And so purchase your track, get the visual right, and then in the first little section right there, like, how do you not catch that? Like, as you're doing it, I don't know what in your mind you just kind of wanted to keep going, and you know, just kind of get to the end. But we have to like make sure we fix any kind of little mistake that we make. If you're completely rapping on beat for the most part in most of the record, and then suddenly you go off beat in a certain section, right? Like, we're gonna hear, it's gonna stand out like a sore thumb and be looked at like a mistake. And so you know, hopefully you would be willing to go back and do it. I mean, what's done is done now. And like, I don't know what else to do in terms of like, you know, the visual. What, even making it black and white Would making it black and white fix anything? Right? That's the first question. We can test that. Hold on. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you will be able to see what we're doing right now. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so this is that. And if I'm going to put black and white on this, does this help the lack of quality? Like, does it add to it because black and white you sort of, you know, deem as something a little bit more artsy or old, right? So if we do this, hold on, let me go back over here to go.
Broke the springs in the clip like the dirty ass mattress. You know that dirty mattress. The back of the projects we use with bag flips and love with the tools. Man, that the contraction. When it's all busting they juice, just watch the reaction. You would think they went to school to get paid the way that they be acting. Ever since I was young, I had it out with some Tony Braxton. This a new era. Don't let her be scared of ya. They calling the cops, nigga. I'm a career criminal. I ain't talking about burglary. I'm talking about murder, B. And if ain't died, I said he gonna suffer from severe surgery.
I'm trying to freaking see, man. And I feel like a little bit, right? Zombie apocalypse confirmed. Run! Everyone, run away now! Go, 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 go!
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Anyways, you know, I still feel like your energy was on point. You got in there, you did your thing. You know, sound like a real rapper. So, good job. You said that's crazy how that actually works, right? Where it like somehow looks more authentic like that, but when you have like the colors you want, we like bright colors, we like LEDs, we like things like that, we like certain things, but I think it needs to be matched with a level of quality, and you know, that's it. Lo-fi feeling, right? Yep. And then run it, I think so. Let me see. Shout to Vibe. What'd you say? That's crazy how that works. LOL. I like his energy, right? On point. Would you say that I'll make you a beat cheaper than what they charge? Man, like get it in. What do you say? It sound good quality wise, but there was no bars. And he talking his shit, but no similes or metaphors, right? So that is a conversation that we've had from time to time, right? When it comes to what an artist is doing on a record, what do you guys value most? And there are different type of artists, you know, all around. Some who think about metaphors and others who, you know, they rap, they're still able to have a certain type of energy, they can perform, and it's the sequence of words that they say and what they rhyme with, right? Like they're still rhyming with a certain level of like patterns, right? And still rhyming in certain sections, making things go there. But I feel like each person has a different criteria, right? So certain people want to feel like as they're listening to the artist, they're getting smarter because they can pull out certain things from the artist who was also smart within how they wrote and came up with a bar or whatnot. When you hear those two lines that connect and you're like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, and especially in this day and age, you've almost heard everything from thousands, from millions of artists, you know, across the decade, to where now it's a little bit harder to surprise the listener with something that they kind of haven't heard. You know, we went through the whole era of I drive a car the color of this, the color of dandruff, the color of coffee, the color of, you know, and you know, every which way. All right, let me go ahead and go back into the lineup right now. We are still in the free line. Appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Davey, we had already got your record, so I'm on take this one out of the lineup. Hold on. Because we already handled yours. I need to remind you guys that we play one song per artist in the free line, right? As long as we don't hit that Dorky, don't play that for you. Meaning, like, if we, you know, within a minute, your song comes on and...
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Yeah, if we don't hit one of those for you, then that's the completion of your free line record. Don't try to get back in the line unless you are skipping the line or you got one of those. You know, if you get the Dorky, don't play that. I feel like it's fair to let you get back in and at least try one more time with potentially a better record or something like that. But I want to respect those who have been waiting, you know, patiently in the lineup, and you know, they all feel a lot better if at least if you're hearing somebody again that they're investing in themselves to do it or whatnot. Plus it, you know, helps you get to being able to spin the giveaway wheel and kind of winning more free skips for you to send in. We have Jacob Lee Fair with Mirror Mirror.
In they front, then they fade back. Talk is cheap, mask on,
Wait.
bro. See, misfits, they stay, man.
Wait. I forgot to check first before we go in here. Man, you didn't say that it had AI elements, man. You know, I look forward to you guys telling the truth because we're gonna be able to hear it regardless of what you do. And if you lie about it, you're gonna be worse off than if you were upfront from the jump. Just a heads up.
So screaming voices in the tenement. They be talking, so I slide with the posse. Yeah, we lead, we shake. Dark fun house in my brain. Juggalo hard.
It's all good, Davey.
Let that pain bleed. Come on, say you about to ride. I don't know. Before your youth pastor even start to speak, think he tough, huh? Why he steady stuck up in his seat? Walking in, all a smile, I just leave the room, hit the birds. Tripping off your every tweet. All I'm saying is, probably better choose a different little circle full of scripted.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Stuck in the universe, creatures tall, graphic. I've been in the fog, pool deep, dog beat, buddy pray once, hoping for a clean slate, y'all. Doing that in the whole time you was posing along. Yeah, she thuggin'. Hey man, it seems done. Questions and decisions in your head might drop. Plot twist quicker than I've been. J man, I swear it's holy. He hand you my homie, dog. I love you. Y'all like my brother. Tough guy, you ain't really all that bully. Look him in the eye, let the other dudes in your circle catch a nervous vibe. Dark thoughts taking over.
Times I did wanna listen to something dope and then bust rounds. People also know that I wanted to tell y'all that freaking I don't freaking do AI, so don't trust my okay, so everybody putting their feet up right now. Somebody just went to the microwave to put some popcorn and someone's making some coffee because y'all already know what we're gonna say and stuff. First and foremost, right? So when you upload your music to the Narrow, there is a section within the submission process that won't let you submit without putting yes or no, by the way, on if your record was used or made or assisted with elements of AI. It is important, and I do put no hate there for a reason. It's not to hate on you, it's so that we can come at the record with a level-headed mind and to ask you even before we play the record, yo, like, so what did you do in the record? right? If you're an actual artist, if you're a producer, whatever the case, often we can hear those elements. We can hear you as a real artist performing the thing. There's no question of whether or not you wrote your own song and stuff like that, right? And so those questions don't arise there. But with AI, because of the nature of how it works and how you can put in just an idea and it can still come up with something, we do need to know exactly what you do so we can give you props for that. Because I don't feel comfortable giving you props for anything you didn't do. Like, those props, I guess, have to go to Suno itself. For whatever it does, it gets the credit and percentage of that. Whatever you do, you get the credit and percentage for that. As they say, you can only copyright what you have made, what you have actually brought to the table. So if it's the lyrics, yeah, you can copyright that. If you actually brought the melody to the table, that's an aspect. If you bring the structure to the song, there is a little something there. If you produce it, again, anything that you actually do, you can't describe a beat and then let Suno basically make that beat and then say you made that beat. Like, literally, you can't copyright that. You can't. It's still going to be considered an AI record, an AI thing. If everything that we're hearing is basically AI, nothing is real, and Suno is mostly what we hear. It's always hard. Like, I want to love every single one that we have come across, and there have been some really good ones. There have been some ones that, like, I've been highly impressed by. We still have the conversations of, like, man, trying to help people understand that, like, it matters when you have a real person still being the vessel of the song. Even if you write something and give it to that artist, they can go out and tour and perform it and talk about why they resonated with your record, with your writing, right? There's still a promotion and a push there, and you being able to say that you've worked with that artist. But when you skip that altogether and you decide, let me just upload this AI thing instead, and that's the record itself, you know, it feels like we're forced into a few things, you know, having to make a realization that we'll never hear the artist. If we like it, we're never gonna hear that artist live because they don't exist. And then there is the aspect of, once again, not knowing how much work you actually put into the song. We want to inspire you to do a lot more. We've talked about it so many times, and there are certain people who will do this right, the hybrid kind of record where it's half real and then half AI, where you have a real rapper versus an AI that is rapping and they're both going back and dissing each other or something like that, or the first version of your song, which is real. Again, you produce all the elements, you go in there, you make a song, and then you go and take the second half of it, you know, if it's going to be like where the second verse is and where a certain aspect of the chorus going back into it, you know, if you're smart, right, you figure out the right ways to weave in and out. Like, and so we have another creator who actually did that. It sounded amazing at what they do. There are times where they make the timing perfect and everything so that it feels like it's a part of the same song. And I said, all you need to do now is go in and add more of your vocals on top of the AI parts of the record too. You know, not all of it, but you can go in. You want to have well, you know what? Let me take this section. Let me take this line, and, you know, go in there, and then you weave in and out in the right places, so that it's very consistent, and we're not removing the human element, like, period. Because I think a lot of people look at it. They're not really into music like that. right? So they are looking at it like a cash grab. They just want to make random songs, put them out, and then get some side, income. Have no connections to the records at all. Have to go to ChatGPT just to get ideas for records that it can probably come up with. And like, that person is what we don't want you guys to be, right? It's sad that no matter what you do, you still kind of get compared to it. You could be the person who like did a full freaking song and then just took your record and then turned it into a different version of your song. But if we hear only that, we won't know that you did that. You can say that you did that, but still that kind of won't be good enough. We need to see things from its inception. So if we're ever lucky enough to basically watch you create, I think that's probably the only way people will respect a little bit more what you do. And the level of respect that you gain from people is gonna depend on how much of the work you do. So like I said, you can prompt all you want for those that only prompt, and it's maybe one sentence, like again, I always use what's real. What I did the very first time when I'm like, let me mess around with it, see what it can freaking do. All I said was make a song about the Avengers. That's it. Make a song about the Avengers. Picked a rock song and male, and then from there it literally somehow knew who the Avengers were. Mentioned elements of their powers and what they did, and it sounded like a theme song from a TV show. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't feel like I should show people and share that record and sell it and put it on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? That is kind of a little bit of the difference, but that's because I'm an artist. I also produce. I write my own shit. If I'm gonna put something out, I want people to gravitate towards that. And if they don't like it, completely my fault. If they do like it, it's still all me, right? You want the opportunity to really be able to say, I did that. Like the moment people start being intricate with you and they be like, oh man, I love that beat, who made it? Every time you have to say AI, it basically takes away something from you that you could have said was you if you put in that effort to it as well. So that's all these conversations are about, wanting to inspire you to do more. Honestly, wanting you to know that we would rather hear you than AI. I would rather hear you sing horribly than to hear the AI sing. Same thing with rappers. I love to watch you guys at some of the lowest levels and then and watch you grow over time. No matter what people may think, it's an honor to watch some of the artists that maybe the future biggest artists in the future at the kind of sometimes beginning levels and in places where you just know it just needs a little freaking twist to get to like where it needs. And they'll be there. And there are artists who are like super talented. They're already there, but they're not big yet. Like the road is long and hard, but don't give up. Don't give up. I don't want you guys to be like, forget it. Nobody likes my music. Let me go and just make AI instead. If I only accept people kind of using it for inspiration, right? When you do want to see, okay, if I'll say this, right? So for the people who do let me make a different genre version of the song thing. I would not just simply put your song through, let it do the version of the song and then release that version. You want to take what it did. okay, so they used my song, my words, my elements, and then like did something cool with it. The production changed to this. You want to take that and then still try to do a different version than that. Like, don't go back into AI again. Go into your talent now and go, okay, now I can rework what they did into something else that's still more original for me. Don't let them get any amount of credit, because that's where people, you know, even with you watching Phoenix flexing, you know, perform his song, it still felt like there was something there, and that he kind of just took an AI record and completely made what he had heard. And you want to put your own full spin on it. You want to really try to figure out the best version of you, you know. And we make fun of Phoenix flexing, but I honestly do think that we're gonna hear him on the GTA soundtrack, man. I do think that it's gonna be something funny, but because they could easily just like patch it in, but I feel like there's gonna be a moment or a heist or something where that song's gonna just be on the radio, and then the character's gonna go, what the hell is this? That would be a dope moment, man. Anyways, jeez, man. Said you charge extra for sauce packets. What the freak? He said you giving out so much sauce, you charge extra for sauce packets, man. Listen, you know, I'm passionate about music. I appreciate musicians. I appreciate seeing bands on stage. I appreciate artists who want to work on the craft, you know. And if you want to look at it in a funner way, if you guys are gamers, look at it like video games, man. The more you do something, the better you can get at it. You learn new abilities and skills and things that you can take to defeat the bigger enemies in the game. When you're thinking about the Souls like games, you know, you can't just go straight to the end boss and defeat. They will take you down in one strike. You literally gotta over time get the right equipment. Sometimes they expect you to freaking die, and to know how to gain more HP and stuff like that, right? So overall, I want you guys to want to upgrade. You know, all of that consists of you being able to put more on your resume for what you can do. Let's say like a label really was interested in you and they wanted to bring you in for whatever it was. So if you're a writer, you could help write for other artists, right? You can still be an artist yourself. If you actually produce, right, you can produce for other artists on a label. I'm saying anything without AI, right? What are those things? Because those are the most important things that's on the table. I do believe something will happen at some point, and maybe AI won't exist for a certain time, or they'll make it way more expensive if you want to still be using it and downloading your content. They're gonna screw you over in some way, and maybe it won't exist. You'll only have whatever talent that you learned, and you'll have to start from scratch if you don't kind of start some of those things, you know, now. So have fun, man. Try to learn a guitar, piano, mess around with beat programs, go to Guitar Center, and like network for Pete's sake. Some of you guys will make excuses that, well, I use AI because I can't find the right artist for the record that I'm trying to make, or I don't know a guitar player, I don't know this and that. Go to Guitar Center. There's always somebody looking for a guitar, looking for some drums. They test them out. You can network there. If you don't know a nearby studio, and you guys use that as another excuse, quite literally, Guitar Center. If you don't have a Guitar Center near you, think about just try to look up other serious things in like your area. It might be different for everybody. We have Sam Ash and Guitar Center out here in Cali. So that's that. All right, man. Let me stop because this was too long of a conversation. Anyways, I didn't want to jump into the full conversation, but you put no on the thing, and like you gotta put yes. If you are using AI elements, be honest with it. We want transparency. We don't like the avatar thing, you know, at the moment. It feels weird because that person doesn't exist, and you're teasing people a bit. But yeah, J Mac, Day of Doom, Unfini.
Yeah. This that. Yeah. It's exclusive.
There's a day.
Let the encouragement begin. I put my words in this pen. I deserve every win. But if it takes a galaxy away, I gotta stick to what I say. The whole world burns anyways. I'ma be the end of days. Let the encouragement begin. I put my words in this pen. I deserve every win. But if it takes a galaxy away, I gotta stick to what I say. The whole world burns anyways. I'ma be the end of days. Murder. All these thoughts of murder makes me wanna hurt you. And I don't really wanna hurt you. But I put your earth up to save mine, you get it? I'm sick, I seen too much. My bird sucks, on edge every day. I got a peg on my leg like I was the cat. Time to run it all back. I call with congrats on fixing the past, but you blipped up the future. Time to J-Mac, get the sutures. Not to blow the plot, more like to make your shoulders rock. Low key, I know I'm hot on beat, I know I'm not, but see, I know a lot. Indeed, I'm gonna pop, no need for all the talk. One day, it'll all be done.
They might not let you.
I put my words in this pen. I deserve every win. But if it takes a galaxy away, I gotta stick to what I say. The whole world burns anyways. I'ma be the end of days.
They might take it down.
Begin. I put my words in this pen. I deserve every win. But if it takes a galaxy away, I gotta stick to what I say. The whole world burns anyways. I'ma be the end of days.
People don't got no money, you got to pay. Freaking, you gotta freaking make a whole song about doomsday. People will freaking be like, you are weird because I looked at you last time and I freaking think you look weird with a toupee. People also know that there's lots of games I want to play. I also don't know what the hell I am going freaking like tell you that you about to like freaking tell me that when you say freaking that there times I want to do things. And all right, anyways, what do you guys think about that? Want to send you feedback is welcome. A little bit of an unfinished record. You guys want me to get on that song? I'm obliged because it is kind of a doomsday theme record. Such and so you put like the visuals from like the trailer of Doomsday in there. You're treading dangerous ground, so you gotta be careful with that because at least at the moment, they have been blocking a lot of the, reactions to it because they did that to me, as well as others. And, I don't know if it's more so the footage or the audio, but I guess we'll see how long they let you keep that up. Overall, man, like it's crazy. I hear that record and then I kind of imagine Dirty B 100% on it. Like I feel like he is the metaphor premiere centric. Like every line is always a metaphor, and I'd put him often between Big Pun, Action Bronson, Jadakiss. Somewhat of a blend between those artists to an extent. I hear him on there. There's that part of me that also has an aspect because I love these things, right? Can't wait till Doomsday. Spider-Man is right around the corner. As is the Vision Quest show, so we'll see what happens with all that kind of stuff or whatnot. I feel like, and you know, look, if you were gonna put those visuals to it anyways, I feel like we truly got to shoot things like a music video to an extent, right? So you cut to the beat, you act like they are in sync in certain ways or whatnot. You try to find scenes where if you're saying something specific, you can find something that might match up and just goes perfect. It subconsciously sort of just makes things feel a lot cooler when you're in there and that. All right, man, we got a He4GH. We need you. 3 years of experience, self-taught, 16-year-old artist.
I know I need you. I know I need you. I know I need you in my life, in my life, in my life, in my life. Turn your lights on, girl, you know that I'm looking for y'all. Got my hopes and my dreams, you know that I'm wishing for y'all. Touch you, turn away from me. Was it the money, was there what you say? Calling my line, just tell me what your name. I got no time to make you mine, but I keep running back to you. I keep finding myself with you. Guess it's my problem, I know I need you. I know I need you.
Appreciate the variations.
I know I need you. In my life, in my life, in my life, in my life. Okay, wait, I'm in a fast car, I'm switching lanes. Baby, gonna tell me when we going on a date. I'm dependent on your mind, baby, tell me where to wait. I've been keeping to my grind, baby, tell me where to change. I've been keeping to my life, I've been keeping to the game. I know you want this lifestyle, I know you want to taste. I'ma give it to you all, I'ma give it to you back. Gotta find your way back home. Gotta find my place on my own. Gotta learn to be alone. I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone. I know I need you. 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 I know I need you.
I don't really wanna be in this. Okay. All right. What do you guys think about that right there? So you guys already know me, right? When it comes to melodic records, right? One thing that I always look for is, you know, how an artist approaches the record melodically, right? And in my mind, it's really just a test, you know, of, you know, do they do something that is repetitive and just, you know, kind of one or two notes tops, and it's just those same two, you know what I'm saying, throughout the entire record, or do they have that variation, right? And I feel like you had the variation that I look for or whatnot. It allows you to sort of look at things that you're doing on the record section by section, sort of if we're trying to listen to and memorize and get in there and try to, you know, sing or rap the song with you. You know, when you have things sectioned off like that, it gives us that easier ability to go in, and it's more impressive in my eyes when you can do more on a record. It shows how expanded your mind is, because again, I don't know who told anybody who is more repetitive that like that it's better to just show people one thing that you could do on a record, man. Like imagine any song that you love from some of the bigger artists out there, right? You know what I'm saying? The Michael Jacksons, the Mariah Careys, the Aaliyah, and imagine them only doing like one or two notes from the entire song, all the same words, but things are just, you know, minimal tones, and they're not showing you their true ability to sing. And right now, you guys have certain songs in your head right now that you're thinking about from some of those artists, and you hear all the melodies that I am talking about, right? You kind of see the variation, and even harmonization is another good thing that you guys can add to your records or whatnot. It's where you go in and you add layers and different tones basically with those. But more or less, I think there's still a little bit that can be upgraded or polished with the mix, you know, getting more clarity and stuff. But you have some of the right effects that we look for that kind of spacey, you know, reverb and the delay effect. We just need that, you know, that quality to be there. It's 2 minutes and 17 seconds. I always tell you guys the same thing, man. Like, we don't want to rush you out of a record, and unless you just ain't got nothing more to say. So if it's just chill, and you know, you just wanted to sit people with a vibe, you know, right quick. Okay, we can see that. It really depends on what you guys are going for, though. I think we have to remember that that especially as new artists, we kind of get put in individual areas first. Like, people will listen to and put our like one song of ours on the playlist, but they may not take that plunge just yet for the album. You know what I mean? They need to hear more that inspires them to want to jump in there, and the you know, because it's taking that time to listen to a full project and see what else you have, and to experience it, man. All right, 404, I see that shit, man. What's good? Let's go ahead and put that on in. We're gonna go boom right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh, a faster version of that. Hold on.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So a faster version of that would also bring more energy to the record, right? I always remind you guys that like when you're performing song, if you see people are bored in the crowd and you know, just kind of, you know, you need to ramp something up, right? You only have a few different choices, right? You perform a different record that's a little bit more hype, or if you want to still stay in sequence, you can have a different version of the beat that's a little bit faster, that can get you to go in there and bring that kind of flavor to it. And if you have a band, they can always do that kind of same stuff on the fly as well. Right now we have 404 with After Party. Get this in your minds. 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. He said he did use elements of AI for this one.
Turned upside down
on what?
That sticks to my shoes. Your laugh is still in the walls, like a bruise nobody can lose. I picked up a name tag, found it wet from the sink. He said stay till the end. Now the end won't blink. Something moved in the hallway, past the slumped over coats. We were all so alive. Then we swallowed our throats. Stay with me here. Don't let it go black. Stay with me here. There's no turning back. After party, after party, we don't leave clean. red cup in the tub, a silver shoe by the door. Your friend won't meet my eyes.
What elements were, AI on there?
Before the cake got crushed in the heat, the mirror held a crack. I heard my own heart stutter when the lights came back. Something moved in the hallway.
So the mix and the instruments are AI.
Door coats. We were all so alive. Then we swallowed our throats. Stay with me here. Don't let it go black. Stay with me here. There's no turning back. After party, after party, we don't leave clean. We don't.
Bro, if you truly think about all the melodies, the words, all that. Bruh. That was nice.
I can feel the room breathe.
He said the mix and the instruments.
Like it knows what we did. Like it saw what we made. No one says her name now. No one says it loud. Just the low dead echo of a broken crowd. Stay with me here. Don't let it go black. Stay with me here. There's no turning back. After party, we don't leave clean. We don't leave clean. Stay with me. Stay with me.
So that doesn't put strain on your voice?
Stay with me.
Right, does not. I'm just a good mimicry. Okay, so I really like that record. I really like the melodies. I like the writing. I like all the elements that we do here with it, right? And the hope is always that, you know, every element that we hear is as real as possible, because, you know, when and if you do, okay? Because we always gotta talk with you know, for those that might be on the other side and they might not do, you know, as much, and vice versa, right? But if you have the ability to make songs like that, whether for yourself or for another artist, and it's like within you, because again, I don't know where anything starts, right? Like that we always talk about the mystery involved with you know, music making, and I feel like the best true way to show that process is always having some visuals so that people can be there. And especially with something like that, it's like to miss out on the opportunity to let people see you create something like that, whether you used hold on. Always ask me to do a little puzzle. Whether you used use real elements here and there or AI elements, man, like all of it matters to really see what things that you do and then what you turn it into, right? Because maybe you do the higher, like, again, I want to know basically if when that happens with a like, are you able to do that? Because, you know, I think the lower tones are where we would hear more of an issue with your certain kinds of strain. The higher tones are where it seems like it's a little bit of easier in terms of most of the records that we do hear from you. But it means something, not just to hear the songs, but to be able to see an artist perform live. Again, I never know whether we talk about it, but yeah, if we had an episode where you guys if we had an episode where basically it's catered to pushing and appreciating your live performances, you know, would you guys be willing to do something for that, right? Because I have been thinking about it for a long time of just like how important it is to show and shine that light on that aspect of live, right? Because certain elements of AI will make people lazy and not make them feel like they have to be a part of that stuff. But I think even if you are a completely different singer, let's say you actually know how to sing, and then you decide, again, we let you know how we feel about avatars and stuff like that, but we know that some people, they mess around with it and they want to show their creativity. So there's an artist out there who can like legit sing, and then they throw their vocal into Suno and then pull out a different kind of artist and then like treat that as like their artist that they're managing, quote unquote, right? That person still knows how to sing and could still at least go out and perform that song with their actual voice. You know what I'm saying? And still be like, yeah, I'm the one who created it. Here's my song. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this. But always, what I've said many times is to take things a step further above what the AI has done when it comes to like production and stuff like that. Like, you want to see, man, okay, so how can I do something that's you know, how can I basically translate that into a realer record or a different kind of version of it so that it's even more mine. Whatever is not, we're on a mission to get you guys to like replace it, because those are the things, those are the elements that we end up not liking of any AI record. It's the elements that sound AI that make us realize that the thing probably doesn't exist without some kind of other influence there. But mostly, you know, as long as you guys can understand that, that's like the important thing of like, where nobody hates every element of or just that it exists at all. We like what it can do. It's the act of thinking about anything and then being able to just at the drop of a hat make a song with it. You know, it is pretty amazing and fun as that, but it's a fishy. What is the word that I want to use? It's a place where it's like painting something and then telling somebody else to paint the rest, and then still taking credit for all of it though, right? Not saying, oh, it was a collaboration between me and so, right? What I've always loved about real art is that we love it so much that we want you to sign it. You know, it's not even a real art piece if you don't sign your name at the bottom there, right? But I feel like, can we even say that same thing if someone's describing the thing and then having it just exist, and then like, are we gonna buy that painting that's not really a painting? Nobody put a brush to a piece of paint at all. It's just a printed up piece of thing, right? Anyways, man, I'm not gonna keep talking about this, man. It was a good record, man. That's the freaking thing. That we don't want to freaking feel like, man, I really like this record a lot, and you know, all these elements could potentially be AI, and like we will never be able to see the real artist perform that on stage and shit. But it's such a powerful record, right? Where the vocals go is dope, and like the scene in a movie that would be put to that, the music video, all the elements that you could bring to the table with something like that are amazing. And I even went as far to think, man, if there was a competition for records that did have AI elements in it, you'd for sure come close. Like, I used to put 1,000 Worlds in there, and that was even before he switched over to the hybrid ones where he does half and half and stuff like that, right? And so I always was like, you know, he's really good at least the, you know, making it feel like some, you know, crazy, and then now has the hybrid, so that would still benefit him. And then with yours sort of having certain half and half elements here and there, we really got to get you a different method of mixing and mastering, and probably production. You know, if it's not and I gotta still take a look at your vocals. I'm sorry I didn't take a look. I didn't have time just yet, but I will take a look and see, because I wanted to see what is the issue that brings any elements up that may feel and sound, you know, like AI or whatnot, man. Again, if we can eradicate those and then get some real production and stuff on top, it feels that much better. He said, so disappointing, this timeline sucks, right? And he said, I hate AI, just hire a real producer. Even though the song is cool, I would never add it to anything. And so like that, you see, it's like it kind of puts you at a little bit of a standstill of feeling like the record is unfinished until those elements get rectified. Like, and don't get me wrong, like I do want, like there's a certain sense of, to an extent, why wouldn't it be fair for you to add certain elements with it, right? If you're using it as a tool, right, to an extent, AI is like the quickest way for you to be like, you know what, I don't want this snare to be you know, this kind of snare, let it be claps, and you just literally describe that. Or, you know, in the beat program, you go and you just grab the clap and then replace the main element, and then you have it there. So that's not really hard to change. But I'm just saying, the fact that thing does exist, you know, perhaps if it did things in a way where it grabs the actual sound from somewhere on your computer, like if you actually have it, and then it sort of helps compile it in the certain way. But like, just like with splice producers and people who will grab sequences from there, we're not impressed if you just drag and drop. Like, it's always ultimately about your full input on something. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna get something from Splice, you gotta make plans to chop that up, change the tempo, do something different, because the basic producers are going to drag and drop and then say they made the beat, but no, they did not. You know, like, and I think you can agree to that aspect of like, if somebody else makes the bones of a beat, if I just take my beat and take all the elements individually and then just upload those as sounds other people can kind of download on Splice, all you're doing is putting together the beat I made on your end. But the key would be to change the elements. You have to make it yours. You know what I'm saying? Timberland, all these, you know, even though Timberland is in support of AI, he's still a producer that I know still loves that sound of originality, because he is one of those producers that had a very specific sound. And the Pharrells, the you know, Swiss Beats and everybody, they would all go into sampling something a completely different way to try to throw their own spin on it. And you gotta have an ego. I think we gotta start telling people that you have to have such an ego that you do not want to give credit to the other thing that's sort of helping you. And so making that plan to figure out how to get out of that, and you know, make the proper elements. Can you make narrow? Yes, you can. Wait, no, if you got an option, and I'm looking into it. And I wish, I believe it does. Oh, wait, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me see. What do they use on Narrow for the payment system? Because I know they... Hold on. But yeah, you can, I basically do that when I'm trying to wind down and in the show a little bit soon. I start putting the feed thing on, so that any new submissions that come through have to be skips. So that option is there, and you can go as low as $5 and up anywhere from there. And you said the melody is the key, and you said I would rather give it up to someone than me putting it out. Why? Again, if that's your voice and you can sing, man, you have a talent. If you don't want to give that gift to the world, you know, then start that journey. Start that journey of like really trying to figure out like who can manage these records in that way. All the ones that I have heard from you, man, often fit that Coldplay, the Snow Patrol, you know, sort of vibes. Like there are many bands and, you know, some of the solo artists that I think would absolutely, you know, love it. But again, you gotta be careful with any of the AI elements, right? That's the thing that for a lot of people will turn them off from wanting to do it, because in their minds they'll feel like there's a little bit of a risk, because some people don't accept sync licenses and stuff like that. Like they don't accept songs with AI elements. So if you make a beat and then try to sell that to somebody and the beat has AI in it, they literally will miss out on a deal, as well as you made the freaking beat, right? I don't know yet. I haven't come across anyone where they've let them reproduce elements of the record and things like that. But if we do, you know, we'll sort of do that. But with that said, you know, you want to eradicate all doubt in that artist's head that there was an element of AI fully in its creation in terms of even the lyrics, right? They don't want to think you went to ChatGPT and then from there, right, to pseudo, and then everything that they're hearing is that But I do think kind of remaking it does a little bit better. Some shink houses won't accept splice loops either. Anything that can get claimed with content ID, they want everything fully cleared and won't risk it, that Oracle had said. Yeah, you heard it right there. You know, that's sort of one of the things that we're just trying to make sure is, you know, figured out. Anyways, what you want to take away is that the record was good, but most of yours is, you know, you're a talented artist. Keep doing your freaking thing. Show people what you have. Share that to the world. You know, those who don't do, teach, as they say. And so there are ways where you could do something, right? But I like the songs coming from, you know, you really. That's where we're at. We have Just Say with Don't Come Back. This one is, or does also have AI. That was ironic.
Watch me move, watch me glow. You had it once, let it go.
This is Lapland.
Now I'm out here on my own.
There's a lot to figure time when you whip it. I don't know what the hell to do, but another figure artist sits up to the show and then I listen to this song.
You see me shining, now it hits different. Funny how you miss what you didn't listen. I was right there, you looked at me. Now I'm everything you said I never be. No stress, I leveled up the energy. New circle, new identity. You replay me like a memory, but I don't live where you remember me. Too late now.
Now
You
this
feel
does
it now, I'm not where you can.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. This does sound like your typical AI record.
Reach me now, every door. You
No
close
offense.
it loud, I don't come back, I don't turn around. Don't come back, don't come back. I'm gonna go now. Don't come back, don't come back. Watch me move, watch me glow.
I'll explain in a second, okay?
You had it once, let it go. Don't come back, don't come back.
I'm saying what I'm saying is it sounds like one of the ones that they use in the commercials to you know what I'm saying, when they're saying if you want to be able to use this in the video and you want a video for your AI record, and then they show you the thing with the, you know, what they've created for a song like that. We'll talk about everything.
I don't check for missed calls no more. I don't stand where I stood before. You talk like I'm still around, but I'm a different kind of sound. Level up, came quietly. No announcement, just legacy. Now I walk like I own the night, and I don't dim for nobody's light. If you left me, let it be. I turn pain into victory. If you know what I'm talking about, say it loud, don't hold it now. Don't come back, don't come back. I'm gonna go now. Don't come back, don't come back. Watch me move, watch me glow. Don't come back, don't come back. Don't come back, now I'm out here on my own.
Go like listen, this is the time when people don't know I'm about to throw my jit, throw by, come on, go for, come on, throw my jit.
Don't come back, 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 back.
All right. I like it. This is the time when I really want to write to figure the thing that I don't even know what you had meant to do, but I would figure dance like all night when. Okay, so again, I meant no disrespect by like how I said that, but I was thinking about just like when someone's promoting the AI, you know, apps, and I've come across a lot of different ads. They have like those type of songs, and then, you know, often, like I said, they'll have some with the videos and things like that. But with that said, one problem with you guys using and making the AI the final record for what we hear, right, is the fact that we'll hear the same voices. Right? There was literally an artist who sent a song yesterday where he was a real artist featuring an AI artist. They did a little bit of a collab and a music video But the female artists, you know, it's kind of sounded just like that. And the fact that certain people, at least the creators, they're only really making and sometimes listening to their own stuff, not really realizing how many people are kind of doing a lot of these same things. And you end up not really having an originality to an extent, right? If you've been here when we've had many of these conversations, mostly we basically wanna congratulate you for any element that you fully bring to the table, right? So if we were to remove AI, what would be there? That's basically what we want to ask in terms of melody or the words, if it's production, the structure of the song. Like, we all have those moments where we hear a song in our head, and then, you know, if it's no comeback, if like you heard that and then you're like, oh, I gotta make a song, you know what I'm saying, with that, and then, you know, I want the beat to go, you know, whatever. All of that you can literally do exactly like that, and then still try to come up with that version of the song with elements. But you gotta know that we want the majority of elements to be done by you. Like, if you can actually sing, we would rather hear your voice than the AI. If you can find somebody to replace the AI voice, we would rather hear their voice than the AI. We would quite literally rather hear any real person than the AI elements that we hear in the record. Because at least as we're hearing it with that real artist, we're imagining a real artist. We're going, oh man, I can't wait till they perform that one live. But with an AI artist, when we're hearing that in the moment, we don't imagine, like, even if you have a persona, we kind of don't really imagine, they're not real. So it's like trying to fabricate a human anything. If they're doing it with actors, if they're doing it with you know, half of the elements that you see in here, at some point, like, we're not gonna know what is freaking real or not, who's real. We're gonna go through an entire decade where we thought there was a whole art, like if suddenly Drake was AI the whole time, suddenly Michael Jackson was AI, and haha, with the tricks on you, and then we created the best artist on the, like, it feels sometimes inauthentic when we don't know what you've done, right? So you can tell us, that's one thing. Showing us is another one, right? As I said, hopefully you've had things come across your timeline as well, because if you've had some of the ones that I've seen, then you could be inspired to show your work. Think about the classes when, if you're doing a math problem, they tell you got to show your work. Otherwise, you could have just looked up the answer, or immediately used the calculator and got it. And like, when you just put the answer and you don't carry the one, the two, you know, do it properly, the teacher won't know if you've actually learned anything. And it's a little bit like that. Us still wanting you to want to learn how to do things or whatnot. Like, again, I can produce, I can rap, I can write my own stuff, I can do a record, I can make a record like that with me. You know what I mean? And I love that I know that in my freaking head. And I want you to have that same feeling of like, yo, like, let me mess around with some of these beat programs and see if I can come up with another beat like that. You know, make a little bit of a remix, right? Take the same tempo, but make everything that you can. Again, I'm gonna look up again at I'm not. Sometimes when I do the reviews, I try to just talk from my mind without looking at the chat first, just to get all of the things in my mind out first, and then I come back in and chime in to you to see more specifically what you've done with it. But I'm more just having the conversation of helping you understand where everyone's mind is at. We see the pros, we see the cons. There's so many sides to the usage of AI, and then when it just comes to simply listening to it as a song. We just got out of that conversation with another artist, right? Nobody, with just a few elements that might have used it, and we still feel like we want those to be replaced with actual things in a proper mix. It's about removing any of those elements, because until specifically people are okay with the sound of AI music, going into it, where there's like literally a get together and a party where everyone knows that every piece of music that you're gonna hear there that night is AI music, right? And so you're going there to just revel in it. In those circles, you can kind of celebrate that sound and that feel. For all the people who absolutely love that, like you have to kind of make it an actual genre. And at that point, I feel like when we hear it, we know what it is, and you're almost proud to acknowledge it as an AI record. Like, you as the creator, you're proud to acknowledge it as something, and it's within that lane. It just feels it's a different type of record at the moment, right? I could say probably the closest thing to it is when you have the DJ producer who maybe they make their own beat, but then they use parts of a verse or elements of someone else like singing, and they just like throw it into the thing. I guess. But no, like they're still making the beat. They're still going in there and doing some of that freaking work. I think that's kind of the point. All right, let me read off what you were saying, man. I ramble too much, man. That Dorky yapping all day show is where we need to change it to. So you said, I am a songwriter, so I use AI. Okay, cool. I am a songwriter. And then, no, that's why I write. Okay. And then, wish I could sing. All right. I gotcha. And you heard that by joining the fan club. The heart of me, you said, I have transitioned to using cloned vocals. Is that when you actually kind of sing it and then transform it into the vocal? You said my writing skills would be there, and then I write that others sing my songs. Okay. Well, I mean, again, I think you know most of how we feel and what we say, right? We want things to be as real as possible. I want you to, because I am almost positive, like you can, and again, I was assuming what you were talking about and how you just described it is like, you might go in there and kind of sing the song, right? Even if you're not comfortable with using your voice, just kind of messing around, right? If you're someone who legit, this is how good it is. You could be one of the most horrible karaoke singers, that person who's drunk as hell on stage and then like you sound horrible. You could literally still take that and then put that through it, and if you know what you want it to do, you can sort of like describe it. It's still gonna hook you up with the sound that you want, more or less. You might have to get things a little bit more perfect, but it'll get a little bit of the idea. And so the influence, it can come from anywhere. And at the very least, like, just think about how you can show people the insides of a project, you know what I'm saying, after the fact, right? If you make the song first yourself, if you produce the beat, then get in there, sing or rap the song. No matter what level it's at, you still did that first. People are gonna respect that more than you know. Then taking that, throwing that into the AI, and then building something from that, people are gonna want to see both sides to really know where the work came from. Because without that, no matter what, people will assume that all you did was type in potentially less than 3 words. You know what I'm saying? Make a so-and-so song, picking a genre, picking a female artist, male, whatever, and then going there. The sad part is, like, it just is kind of how it is. And if you have a daughter, you have a little sister, a grandma, all of them could randomly just think of something right quick, type that in, and then make that a song, and would send right next to you. And you never know who was what, who did what, who is the person who even created the situation. Now that's another conversation, right? Like, that's why I kind of don't like the persona thing, because we get further away from you. And I honestly feel like we should get to know the creators, we should get to know the writers, we should get to know the producers, right? Timberland wasn't just somebody who was always behind the scenes. Like, we knew what he was in the videos with the artists, right? Diddy was in every freaking video, and he was in every song. She would take that. So I think it's important to put your full personality in it. Like, even if you're not as comfortable with it, figure it out. Figure out how to put yourself actually into the song, and make a little bit of a hybrid, so we get some of you and some of it. Let me see. And hello, how you doing? That's what you meant. What's freaking good, Jan? Would you say, can I get a link to the song that was on Stay With Me here? Can you get a link to the song that was on Stay With Me? Wait, what? Which one? The song that was on Stay, you gotta, like, probably repeat that, because I'm like, how is he saying that, right? Let's see. Everyone using the same prompts that Orkra was saying, and the best singers have unique voices. And I mean, it's all right. Like, beat is carrying, Cash was saying. It's giving Disney Channel. Really, that one? Let me think about that right quick. Are we still in there?
You replay me like a memory, but I don't live where you remember me. Too late now, you feel it now, I'm not where you can.
You're right. If you think about specifically, what is the show? Hold on, let me look it up right quick. Okay. Descendants. There's a show that they've done several series of made to TV movies and stuff like that called Descendants, which is or which are the kids of a lot of the Disney villains, from across time. So, the kids of, Cruella de Vil and Ursula and all that stuff. And they have, it's Disney, so there's often a musical and stuff with each episode. They do a lot of different songs. And they have numbers like this all the freaking time, where it's like everybody's everywhere. There's lots of activity going on, people jumping off of trampolines and it's at least, professional in that matter, right? But it gives you that exact kind of thought process, right? Yes, there's a pop element to it too, so you could imagine something in between. Like, what if it was a song with Britney Spears featuring Christina and Lady Gaga? Would you like that, people? Would you want that to be a thing? What if it had Shakira on it, right? That's a nice touch or whatnot. In fact, that makes it, I think it's right up that alley. With some of the production that we would hear, and ultimately, again, that's the suggestion that we sometimes will make, right? The right artist on a record will drastically change where the record will go, how it will be received by people, but ultimately, again, until it is accepted as its own genre. And then I feel like the appreciations you get from that is, best case scenario, you get people doing covers of your song and appreciate it in that way. And it's looked at like something, but I mean, I think things will still depend on truly what the creator really did. Because if something is more made by the AI than the human, most people just aren't going to be as comfortable. There's we love that there's a talent from someone who truly is able to write a really good song, someone who is able to sing a really good song, to be able to really rap, to produce some of the best beats. And even for the sample producers, finding the best samples and figuring out the best drums to add to it and mixing those right, like, it's all a full freaking process, man. And being a part of that is fun. It's invigorating. It shows the growth and things that you can have. I do got to remember that not everybody had the same access to certain things. Not even the same kind of childhood and stuff, right? Let me tell you about myself real quick before I move on to the next song. Hold on. So, I started rapping in 97, right? That is the year that Wu-Tang Forever came out, with Triumph as the main single. Eminem pops up at the end of that year. Biggie also died that year. But started not even knowing how to make music at all. Just wrote something on a piece of paper, handed it to my cousin, asked him, how was that? Because he rapped. He showed me an album of his CD that he had made and pressed up, and I was like, bro, that's dope. And then he also showed me and my cousin, my other cousin, Twista, basically, for the first time. So we heard, Adrenaline Rush. And I was like, I want to try it, you know what I'm saying? And then from that moment, just learning how to rap, and messing with my dad's keyboards and stuff like that, because my dad was in a few groups with his brothers and they played keyboard and sung and stuff like that. So every now and then I'd mess around with it, and then eventually my mom got me one of my own, and it was the rest was kind of history from there. Just messing around, trying to record the elements that I would have and making beats, you know, from that to eventually going in between Fruity Loops and going to the studios to record, and then getting a Triton, which is basically you know, some of the more expensive keyboards. You know, they have very professional sounds on them. Some of them may even have an MPC, you know, section on it and stuff like that. But the ones that like Swiss Beats and some of the bigger producers use, like that was that. So I was very excited to get that in my hands. And, you know, just throughout high school and middle school and everything, you know, it was just music every day, doing ciphers with you know, artists who came out. And so having not only that, but people around you that introduce you to new music all the time, make music themselves, and learning how to record so I can record other people and myself. It was all a process. And if I didn't take some of those steps, you know, if my parents maybe even hadn't just got me at any of those instruments and introduced me to people that could help me learn how to record and stuff, I don't know where I would be today, right? And if you could throw AI to my past self, would I have been an artist, you know, now? I would like to think that I would have taken the time to still do everything that I did now, because it is still fun to actually make the music. And I think the difference is when I've produced something, recorded it, mixed and mastered it, gone in there, wrote everything, I am the artist and the performer. When anybody in the building or someone I come across actually likes the song, or when people hit me up and talk about specific songs that they love and have been listening to on repeat or something, like, I get the pride of knowing that my full creation, nothing that anybody kind of helped me with, it's all me, and they like it. Like, that is such an honor, and it's a privilege to get to that point. You know, I want you guys to feel that same type of inspiration, and it's hard not to. I get how fun it can be to create with it. You know, just any idea that you ever have, you can just like, bam, it's there. For someone who literally their friend lost a family member that was very close to them, and they want to just make a song for them to help them feel better or whatnot, and then they, you know, make something kind of emotional or whatnot. Like, I see the places you can go with that and how it can help people, and some people will use it for therapy. But I also feel like every time we hear an artist that's not real, it's a place that a real artist could have been. And I'm just gonna say one last thing and then we'll continue, man. I'm sorry about the you know, going on, man. I like to conversate, I like to talk. If it ain't no secret, you guys get us into these conversations, and like, who doesn't want to be a conversation? Who doesn't want to start a thing where, you know, everybody gets to kind of learn a little something, right? But there was a website, like, before AI actually became a thing, and like right before it started popping up, there was actually a website that basically connected real artists with people who did want custom songs and stuff, right? So if you did want that song for your you know, your wife or husband or girl or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But these days we now see people using AI kind of in that same way, but it hit different when you knew the artist was real, right? So you could actually be one of the artists on the site if you're an artist, right? and then someone would hit you up, give you the information about basically the person or whatever they would want you to kind of make the song about, and then you go in and you have the capability to make the song. No AI, it's just a human artist. And on the other side, a lot of the artists were actually talented too. There's different styles, and just think about that aspect of if you were to take two of those kind of songs side by side, something done by a real person who took time out of their day. Yes, you pay them to do it, but they still are real and figured out their way to make the song. So it's their full ability without them, you don't hear that thing. That and then the AI record right next to each other. Like, what can you say? The conversations are two very different things. Yeah, I hit up an artist and then basically gave him the information about, what I wanted him to talk about for you and how much you meant to me and versus just I put stuff in the prompt and then it did what I mean? You can't attach a person to the thing, and that kind of sucks. And you said I was 8 in 97 and stuff like that. That's what's up. And then RIP and then damn. Yeah, Biggie, man. Gregory, what up, dog? What up, dog? And you said my specialty is writing catchy hooks, which is what I work on first. And that makes sense. I understand. And yeah, so that it doesn't sound generic, but I understand that AI doesn't replace human talent. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Let's go to the YouTube side now. Yay! You said, hold on. I'm gonna just read off what y'all said and then I'll get on to the next song. Damn, we gotta go back all the way there, man. Okay. And that was the Splice conversation. Looks like Stripe. Can you make your own terms and add personalized text? You were talking about the yes, you can. So I'm assuming if you don't want people to be able to send AI to your show, you can put that in, you know what I'm saying? Just let people know essentially what you require, really. And let me see, sync houses. Okay, that was way back there. It's giving Disney Channel, that's where that was. Be caring, I mean, it's all right. Like, okay. I think Vera had at one point was asking for some song. Why did I go so far back, man? You said wait for Villains, but you said I can't wait for Villains Land at Disney World is gonna be fire. That's what's up. And you said I rapped on what? You rapped on Kiss FM in Cali when I was like 10 or 11 doing a contest. It was awful. And you said I won one round though, man. Bruh. I didn't even know you could rap. Can you still do it today? How are you now? And like, if you were to make a new album, what type of beats would you want for it? Right? You're a very cultured person. The music that you listen to is varied, and I feel like we kind of like some of the same stuff. We appreciate a lot of the same bands in different eras, and the hip hop, what I'm saying, aspect and stuff like that. But if you had to make an album for you, what is that? What is that in there? Let me get back in the line real quick. Let me get back in the line. Let me get back in the line real quick. Let me get back. All right, so Stack Nasal with Karma's Cunning. How ironic is it that we've got 3 There's no way. I am not having that full conversation again. We just gonna try to keep it as simple as possible.
Took my heart and soul and broke them completely. Only you could have done me this way. I opened up my life to you.
That's
Thought
wild.
you'd help keep my demons at bay. Didn't know you'd be the monster in my dreams.
I want to assure people that we do play
You knew
real
what had been
artists.
done to me.
Real artists.
Took my trauma and painful past in your hands and found a way to use it against me. What kind of person, let alone a man, would take my pain and hurt? Kick me, throw me to the ground, you know karma's a bitch. Hold on, you won't even see me coming. Paybacks are on the way.
He said it's
Watch
rigged.
your back each and every day. Here I come. I'm karma's mama.
Yeah.
You told me I was
See, we're listening to this and we like it, and it sounds catchy, and it's like, oh, that's a dope thing, right? Freaking there or not. But what we don't want, if you know me, you already know what I'm gonna say, man. We don't want this to have basically been you saying, make a song themed to the phrase "karma's a bitch," right? Because that's as simple as you could get, and then see what it would do.
safe with you. Said you never let anyone else put their hands on me as long as you were my
You said this is
man.
like
Didn't
Suno version
realize
2.0?
You were the one going to inflict my injuries. Karma's a bitch. Hold on, you won't even see me coming. Paybacks are on the way. Watch your back each and every day. Here I come. I'm karma's mama. I let my walls come down. I started believing what you said was true. I knew trusting in you, I was taking a chance. But damn, I needed to feel warmth around. Now you flip the script, it's cold as hell when you're here. Thought you'd come in and smack me around, 'cause I wasn't willing to take what you were giving. Hope you know karma's a bitch. Hold on, 'cause you won't even see me coming. Paybacks are on the way. Watch your back each and every day. Here I come. I'm karma's mama.
Yeah. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 feedback is, of course, welcome, and give your honest opinion. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. All right, so I was basically, he said he wrote it. And so all the words are his, right? You know, and like, once again, just to try to explain as best as possible, but I'll try to keep it short, okay? What we're impressed by is anything that you truly have done to its completion, right? If it's only the words, so be it. The words are proper, it's catchy, but what we often want to know is, when Suno spits out something like this, is it 1-to-1 exactly what you heard in your head? The only true way that you could do that, right, without only the words, is actually singing it yourself. So you literally would have to have, when karma's a bitch, and sung it every melody that we heard in order for the melodies to be yours. You can't just do the words and then it spits out a song with melodies and then you say the melodies are yours. It doesn't work like that. It is specifically what you did do to the record. And if you don't want people to feel some type of way and always kind of be questioned about certain things like that, please, if you haven't already, film video of you making the songs, man. Like that, those kind of things are fun to see and actually benefits you more than not. Like, we don't often just like being tricked into thinking that an artist is real in some cases. We like the transparency and want to know immediately when something is AI so we can judge it by AI standards. We're always still going to want a real artist instead of the AI element until at least AI is an actual kind of genre and there are more spaces for it to be appreciated and not necessarily disrupting the space of the real artists and stuff. The reason why that matters is because you may put in more effort with a record that you make, right? But there are some people who don't. There are some people who have no connection to the music that they make at all. They don't rap about life. As a matter of fact, again, they go to ChatGPT to get ideas at all for what record that they can make, and then they try to flood Spotify and different platforms with the right, like, that's why they had to literally remove like thousands of AI records when they found out basically what you know, creators were basically doing that. And so if you're doing it now, they will eventually find out again and you know, try to get on that. But you know, those people mess it up for the people who do a little bit more. And just a record having the AI sound kind of still puts everyone in the same category, right? There are that's not to say that there's not like a full grading system for like what records are better than others. There are some that sound intricate and versatile and have, you know, a lot of different elements. Then there are ones that sound like very minimal work was done and it's just like a basic kind of a standard version of the song. And then there are ones that sound exactly like another record where we may have heard. And I often feel like, how do we know sometimes that like certain things aren't actually someone else's song just popping up on your side of the thing, right? Because there was a creator that I came across where they found somebody that had used their actual guitar riffs that they had you know, uploaded. They didn't even upload it to Suno, but found somebody that basically did, and it was the same exact riff, no changes in it. It was just like literally the same thing. So we do got to be careful to an extent with certain things. As always, I want you to be inspired to make the production, to actually, you know, get in there, learn an instrument, play these things yourself, because the more that you can do, the more that you can say you can do, the more impressed we are going to be with what we're hearing. Literally, if you go, okay, I made the production, I played the guitar, I went in, I got a backup singer for this element over here, went in and did that. You know, like, it basically should be 90% you, 10% AI, if anything. And that will, I think, put a little bit more respect on what you do. But this, it's catchy. It feels like something people, you know, would rock with and like, and you know, these elements, the ways that you can kind of come up with these songs, that's a little bit of the fun of the app itself. But it doesn't take away those elements that I'm talking about, right? Again, when we're hearing an artist that doesn't exist, it just kind of still takes us out of the song, right? Because it's a double-edged sword. I don't want, like, I feel stupid because I don't know what the person looks like and they don't exist. And then I also don't want an avatar of the person. I don't want, like, okay, this is what I think they look at, like, and now here you go, you have an avatar. No, because they're still not real. And like, I mean, again, we're in new territories right now. We are in new territories where right now there are some things that we aren't as comfortable with. Will it change in the future? Will somebody figure out the best way to use it so that people are more comfortable with it? Possibly. We don't know. As of now, though, there are like too many things going on all at the same time that make it hard to truly fall in love with every aspect of it. You know, we love that it can help certain people. Beanie Siegel, for example, literally can rap. He has rapped. Beanie Siegel is one of the artists that was in Rockefeller with Jay-Z and Memphis Bleak and Emil in that first era of Rockefeller. And over time, Beanie Siegel lost a little bit of his voice. You know, he's got sick a little bit. So what he does is he goes and actually still raps his stuff and then utilizes a little bit of the AI, but just to sound like himself. Do you see the difference? Like, he's actually just trying to repair his voice so he can sound closer to his older self, versus creating an artist out of thin air, or creating an artist who is just, again, so just someone different. It takes away from it. And I think we also don't like feeling like we don't know you. You sent us a song with like a female artist, and then we still don't know like you, why exactly you made the song, how you fully made it or whatnot. Obviously, I'm gonna look at the chat and see if you gave any information there. But that stuff has to be readily available, which is why I recommend the whatever you do, even if it's just writing right now, show you, all right, I'm trying to see like what kind of thing I want to come up with for this record, you know what I'm saying, read off some of the lyrics that you have so far or whatnot, and then show those moments where you go back and forth and see what it does, and let us have that experience with you, because it as I said, it is fun to see those, but without that, it's simply a record. It's you wanting us to be happy with the end result alone and to not question how it was made, right? But it is important. It is 100% important how it was made, and let me tell you freaking why, right? It's the difference between 5-star restaurant food and microwave food. That's all I gotta say. I don't really even have to say anything else from that, because you guys understand that. You know that, like, ain't no way you would pay 5-star restaurant money for a microwaved meal. You would be like, oh hell, you would probably sue the freaking thing for, false advertisement or something. Like, you'd find a way, you'd be pissed. You'd immediately make a social media post about it and everything, right? So it's a little bit like getting microwave food, or even more, right? Since we're in the conversation of just creating an artist out of thin air, and like, for some people, they pretend to be that artist, and it's no different than you picking a character to be in Fortnite. right? They have thousands of likenesses to LeBron James or Eminem, the Marvel characters, half the things that you could think of, they've made something for it so you can wear a different alternative outfit in Fortnite and be that. But you're not them. And when we see somebody else wearing an Eminem Fortnite thing, we don't think, oh, Eminem's playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Or let's go another route. In Ready Player One, the movie, right? You see all these characters when you go into the virtual world. You see like Mortal Kombat characters, Battletoad, people in anime-esque outfits, you know what I'm saying? Freddy Krueger, just different people. But again, they are people wearing the avatars. They're just people wearing the avatars. It's not them. You're not like, oh snaps, I loved your movie, bro. And it's just hard to not kind of remember those elements when we hear AI records, because it just is a similar feeling. It's like, again, Disney, you know that when you see those characters, it's people portraying them. You suspend that disbelief for them so that you can, really live in a little bit of a dream. The goal of going to Disneyland and stuff is to forget that you're in the real world, right? That's why they have the walls up on each side, so they can try to cover as much of that outside world as possible. So when you're in Disneyland, you're kind of taken to a little bit of another world, and there are standards within that. Everywhere you look, it's fun, and I think for those kind of areas, I think it works. I think earlier I did say that, like, if there's more of a community for what you guys do, and the genre itself, the radio stations, an app, which honestly I just think like Suno is probably the biggest AI app. They should just figure out a way to make that become the radio station kind of thing. But I think the other half of the problem is, and you can tell me right now, like, I want you to name, I should say 10, but I want you to name 5 artists without Googling it. 5 AI artists off top that you actually like completely. Just 5. Don't Google it. Don't cheat. Like, actually, that you actually listen to other than yourself, because that was another thing that I kind of started noticing from most AI creators. And we would have asked them that question, like, yo, how, like, do you listen to or even collab with other, creators, and a lot of them would say, I kind of don't listen to theirs. I listen to mine because I can make it. If I have an idea for a song, it's just there, and I can go in any genre and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, if most people are making it, then who's listening to it, right? You don't want the listeners to even feel like nobody's making good music. Let me just make AI music that I can listen to because I can now customize it, right? And I did also suggest that AI music becomes something like a jukebox kind of thing, where you put it at restaurants, you put it at certain places where people can kind of customize a song that'll play over the speakers, and you get a little bit of an experience like that. I feel like nobody would have a problem. You could have a real jukebox if you want to, but that I felt like would have been a perfect place. And I guess your thought process is, but then like, what if, like, how much of it do you do before it's complete and generated, and how much would you have to pay for each generation in that aspect? I don't know, man. I didn't think of all that. Anyways, thank you for allowing us to be critical of the thing. Overall, again, we start these reviews off as best as possible we always want to acknowledge that most of these are good. We like what we're hearing from you, but the missing element is a human soul in the voice and sometimes the production. If we don't have that, there's always going to feel like there's something missing. You know, even with fully CGI movies, at least we have a human voice for the characters. But we also know, like, again, with animation, they're not at a location. It's just a drawing of the thing and stuff like that. Again, suspending the disbelief to, you know, make sure we get to a certain place. You know, Toy Story is such a great franchise, you know, even with just the aspect of the animation and CGI. But let me see what we got. I love these conversations. All right, you said you could always just be a poet or a writer then, and then the melody, it sounded like it was stolen from Turn the Page. And you said I write and try to wrap the music around them. And then I'm a she, that's what's up. And then I agree with that. Oh, can I ask you something? As a female creator, right? Do you feel some type of way if a male makes a female AI record? Like, does anything cross your mind of, I don't know, I kind of would rather have it made by a female or something like that? I was just wondering about that, because we had a song that had came through last episode where it did kind of feel weird, because they're creating this sexy female, both visually as well as audio wise, who again doesn't exist, teasing us. And then also it's a male who created it and sung the parts that then they transformed into the female. And it's hard to not feel like, how is that different than if you were actually just a dude singing like a female on a track and just keeping your voice in there? You know, the only difference is you almost use a voiceover, a voice changer to sound like a female, but it kind of feels weird, you know what I'm saying, like that. You know, again, I'm still trying to figure out this climate itself. And you said, yeah, it's like a famous singer lip syncing on stage. You know what's up. You know what's up. Like, you understand. I know I'm like going back in the chat to read some of that, but again, as long as you understand these things, again, I don't mean to get on you or anyone else when AI is sent through. I just like having the conversation, kind of getting in with the debates, and it's more of an understanding kind of thing. You know, you need to understand why people kind of dislike certain things, and know that, like, we do like the records that come out of these things, but there's too much room for how many elements might have been stolen from something else, right? Think about it like this: whatever you don't add yourself, it definitely is gonna pull from another existing record, right? So do try to think of the melodies if you don't. Do try to make the beat if you don't, because it literally has to pull that from somewhere, and sometimes it's literally somebody else's thing. You know, if you're lucky, it's not, and you get, you know, some of the good ones, but there's so much music all over the world. There's no way to tell until that moment where you kind of get an email or post from someone who shows the differences, and there's in your record, because you kind of might have taken certain elements, man. It does, you know, kind of suck or whatnot. He said, I sent my song. That's what's up. What'd you say? If it helps, I put myself on my covers. Hold on, let me go ahead and clap for that. At least there's that. again, earlier I was talking about how we don't really get to know the creators as you're posting record after record, and sometimes it's a different artist completely, a different song, a different genre, and especially if it's a persona and it's not even you. I always try to help you guys remember that, like, the people that are just hearing the music itself aren't even gonna know you specifically exist unless you are actually putting those things, you know, into fruition. And I would recommend, you know, just balance, man. If you make an AI record, make a real music video, not an AI video and things like that. Make, like, actually take your freaking camera, go film something. It could just be you and a day at the freaking beach, a day walking somewhere, going on a road trip with your girls or something like that. It could be anything, literally, but it has to be real, right? Take it seriously, really try to make something of it, and then make the visuals be a little bit of an inspiration, you know, for the song for a certain aspect or whatnot. But I think we need more balance of the human elements meeting in the middle. You know, I've said film something, and like you can even use AI for CGI elements to an extent, but simply not being in the video at all, but then your likeness is there, it feels weird still to me. I respect your expertise. Thank you. You don't have to, you know, it is only my opinion, and there are many other people out there who have different sides of the conversation, but I think we've had enough of these. I always try to explain as best as I can everyone's side. You said, I know I'm not gonna be rich or famous from my music. How do you know, though? How do you know you're not gonna be rich or famous from your music, man? Believe in yourself. He said, I love debates and conversations. How else can we learn? There's another clap right there. Let's go ahead and... All right. Back in it. I know I'll chop in it with you guys on the TikTok side in a second. That Oracle said, if you put yourself on the covers and are not singing, that kind of makes it worse. And then you are really trying to trick people. I mean, I get that, but I think, I mean, in my opinion, it's hard because I feel like I'd rather not have the fake voice and the fake visual. Like that's two things all in one, basically. And then maybe even the production, right? So if you have all three of those and then nobody is real, then you lose out on that. But if you at least see them, they are there. Maybe you'd have to do the thing where half of your face is like a robot and the other half is human. So they kind of see that aspect. You know, just some kind of creative thing like that. Whatever the case, there's a way. But I just want to inspire you to get on your records, right? Don't let the AI take most of the credit. Make sure that you still have elements of your voice in there too. Make sure that you have a lot of input. Don't, like, again, I produce, so I'm not going to tell the AI, you know, to specifically put a drum pattern in there. If I can add the drums myself, why would I tell it to do that? That's me now giving up the credit to the thing. Even if I'm telling it what to do and it's my idea first, it's doing it. So it basically has the credit. That's what people are hearing. And they're gonna assume, oh, that element of the beat is AI, and that AI thought of it, regardless of what I say. So strive to be a little bit more present in it. You know, if you could do half of the record real, no AI, and then build that blend it into the AI record, that would be even doper. It's like doing a duet with your own freaking record. You know what I mean? Like, imagine just how fun something like that is if you figure out the right elements, right? Again, Diddy really couldn't rap or sing, you know, often had to get other people to write the songs and didn't have the right energy and stuff like that, but he still found a way, right? Even when he wasn't rapping on the songs, him just adding his ad-libs allowed his presence to always be felt, and you knew that he was, like, you know, at least from the outside in, like he was there for the artist and the support. You know, we didn't look at it like he's, you know, like, let me take all the shine, like, because we saw everybody. We're like, yo, it's Puff, it's Big, it's the Locks and Lil Kim and Black Rob and Lil C's and Junior Mafia, and you know what I mean? Like, it was in 112 and so, like, that Bad Boy era, man, will be, I think, always highly respected. Did we get, okay, so we did that already. What do we have now? Gregory.
Would you be?
Gregory Lyntrell, man. If this one is AI too.
Down for me if I was down. Would you be down for me if I was down?
Hey, that's a fact though. Yeah. At least Milli Vanilli danced in the videos.
Would you be down for me if I was down? Babe, would you be down for me if I was down? Down, babe. If I ain't all these racks on me, baby. If I ain't all that pass on me, baby. If I want no meal ticket, boy, you baby. Would you be down? Would you be down for me, down for me, down for me, down? If I was down, would you be down for me, down for me, down for me, down? If I was down, would you still be around for me, round for me, round for me, round? If I was down for me, down. Yeah. Hey, baby, would you be down for me like lately? I'm thinking about you, baby, anticipating your places. Now she looking at me like, he got no patience. Patiently waiting, baby, on your doctor be my patient. I can think about you, baby girl, your home is vacant. And I can change that, baby girl, look at occupation. I can be your stay-home daddy, baby, be your job. Now you want it, I'm on and run. Down for me, down for me, down for me, down. If I was down bad, now I'm up, now I'm up now. And she gon' haul bad. Down for me, down for me, down for me, down. If I was
She said, flash, you got a spell on me like hocus pocus. Got her addicted to wood like a locust. Having flashbacks at work, she can't stay focused. Telling a friend that she got a trophy. Yes, I'm a roller. I been had motion. I been flamed up since a youngin'. Hand itching, got a green thumb for the money. Ain't never gotta worry about a thing. Ain't gotta worry about nothing. Late night after dark, get the park kissing. Sitting here, grand hoping wishing.
TikTok was good.
You can provide everything I'm missing. Get that no indeed just to make you my missus. Face to face, giving me butterfly kisses. But you make my heart race, it's the love that I'm feeling. All I ask in return is you to hold it down with me.
Thank you for your patience.
Honestly, I need me a woman that understand everything it takes to be a man. I know that's a lot to say. I wanna be your man, your husband, everything, your babe. Girl, I can't let you go. Are you down? Are you down? Are you down? Are you down? Today
times when I wanna go. So, first off, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 19 seconds of record, right? We always want to celebrate those who are willing to go past a certain amount of freaking time, because a lot of artists are lazy and they want to do less. In my mind, spending more time on your song shows how much you care about it. When you get in and out, you and you're more of a quantity over quality person. It's the same as for some. I don't want to go back in the AI conversation at all. But it relates. It freaking relates. So there are some people who quite literally will pump out like 50 songs in 10 minutes or something like that, and then they'll upload them all on the same day, right? And try to just again flood everything, not realizing that like you could be diluting your own fan base, right? If they see, even with a regular person or celebrity, right? If they were to post every like 10 minutes or every hour, you would be like, at some point you're gonna block them because they're doing a little bit too much, right? And so if you're more quantity and you just try to put out song after song after song after song, you don't really take your time to let things breathe and then, you know what, let me try to build something for an album and let people really sit with it. People don't really get to appreciate you if they can just hear you anytime 100 times a freaking day. You're gonna overstay your welcome, and so that's just going all around the spectrum with that, with trying to release things faster, and certain people would believe that, oh, let me make a short song so I could just hurry up and then do another song, and then hurry up and do another song, and hurry up. But like me, I've never come across a beat that I really love. Absolutely. I need to be on this beat type shit, and only wanted to do just one small section and then I'm out. It's never, I always go, all right, what else can I do? You know what I'm saying? You look for ways to still stay in there so you can be on more parts of the beat and think of more verse. It's fun to have that. And anyway, so to more parts of your record, I liked the melodies. I feel like you weren't too repetitive, right? Which is something we always look for in most melodic records. There will be some people who will prefer your actual voice over auto-tune. And when it comes to the production, I like the acoustic elements because you can perform it live easily. Again, if you guys learn how to play certain instruments and then perform your songs like that, when, by the way, with an acoustic guitar, you can literally walk around anywhere with a guitar and play it at that point, right? You can have somebody who can, and then like literally just do the song out in the blue. If you know how to play that same melody on a piano, it's the same thing. People are gonna think it's beautiful and be amazed at your full performance that you can do. Let me see if there was anything else. Maybe the mix. Let me see what's up.
Addicted with wood like a locust. Having flashbacks at work. She can't stay.
Ticket boy, you baby. But you be down.
Okay, yeah. Mix is probably the area where it needs a little bit of the most work, right? So, whether you were recording with a cheaper mic or some earbuds or something like that, we'll always recommend you either record at a studio or make sure you upgrade your mic so that things can be a little bit more polished. It's easier for like engineers, right? We can only do so much, right? As I say, you can't polish a turd, but we can only do so much to help your record gain a certain level of professionalism. And it does start with the quality of your own vocals and where they're at. If you're too far away from the mic, that's a problem. If you're too close to the mic, that's an issue. There's a sweet spot. And if you record in certain places, that also can disrupt how it sounds, right? So you don't want to like record in a bathroom or an area where your voice is bouncing off the walls and stuff like that. Anything where you can't remove a certain sound and effect from the vocals that are there, it just really creates more problems for everybody. So, you know, just do your thing. Cash Baby, we finally got you coming up next. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's go ahead and get it.
Bastards can rise home.
All right, Dior Durban.
Waves.
That probably use less tune. That's how you mix it, yeah.
Cash baby, money at a shoe, first go. I lost Kunta, I lost Luke, I even lost Prince. I even lost my Uncle Peg, it ain't make no sense. And since I'm getting older, I'm losing all my friends. While I change, I ain't want that shit to end, no. I keep visions on my mind of me getting rich. I hope my ops get all their karma, hope that shit a bitch. I hope I run into the one that did Kunta like shit. I'm a boy, I look like all y'all competition. It ain't no joy till I kill all my opposition. You like my music, I invite all of my ops to listen. Late at night, I'm by myself, you the one I'm missing. Did it by myself, don't need your ass to fucking critic. When I lost Paul, I turned into a new person. A weird day, ever since then I've been fucking hurting. I remember which crib it is, I can't wait to purge it. Cuddy got on ski mask, bro, he get to lurking. Please don't ask me about no question, it ain't got no purpose. Everybody insecure, but I think you perfect. I ain't want them judging face, I need a Dior turban. You running out of breath like you doing burpees. This track's short, but I bet you still ain't pay attention. I'm just trying to tell my story, I ain't
sorry
even
for the
flexing.
yawning, y'all.
I'm hot like Phoenix, but I'm trying to get bigger than Texas. I'm a West Valley baby, but you get the message. This track's short, but I bet you still ain't pay attention. I'm just trying to tell my story, I ain't even flexing.
Like wake me up.
Phoenix, but I'm trying to get bigger than Texas. I'm a West Valley baby, but you get the message. I lost Kunta, I lost Luke, I even lost Prince. I even lost my Uncle Peg, it ain't make no sense. And since I'm getting older, I'm losing all my friends. While I change, I ain't want that shit to end, no. I keep visions on my mind of me getting rich. I hope my ops get all their karma, hope that shit a bitch. I hope I run into the one that did Kunta like shit. I'm a boy, I look like all y'all competition.
What do you guys think about that right there, man? Let me turn this figure on. Oh my god! Jeez Louise. So what I appreciate about that is, I suppose you didn't, go on and just decide to do some melodic freaking stuff or whatnot, right? It's often refreshing when we get a little bit of a differentiation between certain artists, right? So that we have, different substances from different people or whatnot. I do predict that certain people will probably feel like the energy is potentially a little bit too low. And often I do feel like, right, it's okay if the beat isn't hype, which to a certain extent it's kind of half and half, right? Like it's a little bit of a vibe to an extent. I like the elements that are happening to the beat. The drums and certain elements kind of hit hard, and maybe there's a little bit of a repetition to some aspects as well. But I think the elements of the beat that are a vibe and kind of, I guess, the melody gives off like an almost I'm depressed kind of theme, where like these are the people that are lost, or like there's certain elements you can get in. But I think you give off the right energy for the if it's supposed to come off, you know, as more of a depressed thing. But think about you if you were performing the song live. Like, would you really give that same energy in a full-on live performance, or would you be more hype and, you know, jumping up and down, not yelling and screaming per se, but you know, how far does it go for you? It is on YouTube. If you guys want to go in and find that dang man Dior turban, right? Does anybody need a Dior turban? He should have some free for purchase if you want to buy. Like free. Hi, hey, man, what is that? I keep forgetting his name, man. You know what I'm saying? He came across my timeline recently as a guy who does like voiceovers for certain characters that he'll use, and it's like a kind of slow Charizard a character who everybody has grown to love, but he'll always just pop up on people's feeds, right? Like as they're in something like Omegle or something like that, and it's like, hey, you like slides? And then you guys see it, man. It's not, I can't sell it. Only he can. But it's wild, the rabbit hole you go down with that. What do you guys think about that? Want to see any feedback is welcome, man. As we proceed to give you what you need. Let me see. Did I load this? No, I didn't. After hours. Oh yeah, I did. So that's right there. Let's close some of these other windows. All right, we're still in it. Oh, let me put the fee. I forgot about that. Let me put the fee on. From this point, if someone pops up and wants to send to the show, you would have to pay to skip the line to do so. You're already in the lineup. You're still there. You're good.
Probably thinking that I'm crazy, but I miss you on a daily. Baby, you got something so amazing. The time to make me write 100 verses till it's right 100 times.
Let me see who'll be there.
Multiply 100 rhymes like, girl, you worth it. I'ma keep it all a million. Tell me you ain't fucking with me.
You guys can gift skips to other people.
I ain't changing for these nickels because I got a dime. I'm refined. I wish that you would tell me what's on your mind, baby. I wonder why you ain't in my bed tonight. After dark, I'll possess your heart.
Well, I feel like that vocal is coming from the left side only, or mainly.
You don't need to be lonely, baby. Tell me what you like when it's late at night. Feelings you can't fight. You might be my one and only, baby.
You might be my freaking one and only. I don't even really know. Like if you wanna be my homie, there's a lot of time where I just wanna tell you if you cold and if you can get attracted and the www song.
If you let me, I'ma show you, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
When I'm right back in it. Matter of fact, you know what? I get something if he can chill inside and if he can figure out ways to write raps in it. And sometimes I'm doing this music because I'm passionate. A lot of times you like, give me a freaking blunt, I'll smoke it, then I'm passing it. Sometimes I also will tell you, you can send me the beat and I'm gassing it. I don't even know what is happening. I'm fastening my freaking seatbelt because there's a lot of things in our relationship I know that freaking we felt. People also don't even know what the heck they about to freaking do, and I don't even know if I just need to pop some freaking cool. So like cool things down, and you don't even really know if like you need to be down, but the booty to down. Yeah, okay, so I fell off there. But what do you guys think about what we heard so far? like the melodies. I feel like the song is catchy. It has a vibe to it. That's proper. Mix is kind of the thing that I think needs a little bit of work. For some reason, the vocals are panned to the left more. I feel like it's 75% to the left, give or take 30 to 20 to the freaking right. And like, here's a rule of thumb, right? If you're even trying to mix your own stuff, never, all right, hold this to freaking heart, never move the main, like the lead vocal, never pan that. Like, if you're gonna pan anything, you add ad-libs, you add ins and outs, you add doubles or something like that. You can pan the doubles, but do not pan the lead vocal. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about the people that for whatever reason share headphones on the bus or something, right? That person's gonna be asked out, the one who can't hear you as much because all of a sudden, you know, your lead vocal's on one side of the headphone, right? And then I don't know what that would sound like, you know, for, you know, the car, and if you could sort of like tell that. But in a headphone, it's gonna be even more apparent, you know. It's cause like I kept just feeling like weird with it, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, you're hearing the beat normal, but it's like the vocal itself that's suddenly to the left. That's literally like you coming out to perform and you come out in the middle, but then you go to the left side of the stage and then you never go to the right for the people over there and to show them. You know, so hopefully you can go in there and add some of those elements, you know, some harmonization and, you know, so I feel like it really needs. Verse from a potential rapper wouldn't be bad as well. And then, you know, I was enjoyable. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Again, I would see Steezy with After Hours. Now we have Trimming with Grinding On. This one's on Spotify, so I gotta wait for that one to load. Join the dark side. How much is it? $89.99. No, I'm good. Do you guys have benefits or you get to eat steak with your
I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. Tryna stay far ahead, but it costs an arm and a leg. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. Tryna stay far ahead, but it costs an arm and a leg. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. Can't give up, you gotta keep grinding on. Can't give up, you gotta keep grinding on. Make some cash and take this money home. Can't give up, you gotta keep grinding on. Can't give up, you gotta keep grinding on. Make some cash and take this money home. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. Tryna stay far ahead, but it costs an arm and a leg. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. Tryna stay far ahead, but it costs an arm and a leg. I get up cause most my dreams ain't on my bed. Can't give up, you gotta keep grinding on. Can't give up, you gotta keep grinding on. Make some cash and take this money home.
Hello. I'm coming home.
Sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do, but I like this song. There's a lot of freaking time with a lot of freaking people from shit off when they see the light is on. I be in the freaking bathroom, I don't even know why, but a lot of freaking people just need to go take a shit. I don't even know where the heck I'm about to go, but a lot of freaking people, they really want to quit. Hey! Hold up. Alright, so I like that record. A little bit of a vibe, man. Something that you could light a little bit of an incense with. You could hear J. Cole potentially hopping on that song with you. It feels like potentially something in between Kid Cudi. Kid Cudi meets J. Cole. I think that's the perfect sort of middle ground there in terms of what it is. I liked all of the elements. You know what I'm saying? It's catchy. It just kind of felt good throughout. There was a time when I was gonna kind of say something about certain aspects being repetitive, but you do have different parts throughout, right? There's always going to be a little bit more that can be done, as always, right? We could never let you go. We can never let you go. Let me stop. All right, man. Continue. Where did you go? What do we have? 404 butterflies again? Didn't we? Wait. I think we already played yours.
I don't wanna see.
No. We played your song already and stuff. Good luck. We're going to the next one. But I know it would have been good. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say, man. I know it would have been something proper. You get in there and do your thing. Those are often some of my favorite records from you, more or less. The acoustic. Send that in on tomorrow's show, and then we'll take care of it. Again, we have a free line, and then we have a skip line for those that do want to get played faster or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. But mostly throughout the show, the rules is we really want to play one song per artist in the free line, so we give everybody a at least one free chance to get in there. The only time that we let you get extra is via skipping the line, or if you end up getting a Dorky Don't Play That for your free line submission, we will let you get another chance and get back in line, hopefully with a better record in most cases, right? But yeah, that's it. We have Janier with Galactic Feeling.
I don't wanna lose you. When you're gone, girl, I feel it. You said you think about me, but I just need you company. I just want love. I just want to know.
I see you on both sides.
Any girl like you, but it's just one girl. She's on my mind. I can feel your righteousness all over mine. I can feel your energy all over my vibe. You know how much I want you to touch me on my body. Take you close.
company. I don't wanna lose you. I just need your company. Yeah. I don't
Hold on. Allow me to take it. Allow me to figure out how to make shit. A lot of times. All right, so that was a good vibe, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know, you went in. I think you have a good voice overall, right? And of course, I like that. You know, you have a real, you know, voice or whatnot. Again, no offense when we talk about the whole, you know, AI thing. We appreciate those that do have, you know, a certain talent and an actual voice on them, and they're often the people that can be the vessels to some of the records where you utilize an AI voice instead. For those of you who can really get out there and sing, I do want you to offer some kind of assistance in that way, right? Put it in like where, you know, like if you do collab with them, that they like if you're not necessarily too savvy towards, you know, AI or using it, right? Just make sure that you say they can't upload your vocals into the thing, you know what I'm saying, for the algorithm. But I do want you guys to be there for those that do have like great ideas for the songs, but they just don't have the artist sometimes. Sometimes they don't even know how to ask, and for a lot of them, the AI has been like a godsend or a blessing to really help them get their ideas out. Just many of them have settled with the record that it creates being the final, and some of them do want to work with real artists, like I said, just can't find it. But you sound like somebody that would you know, be nice on a lot of stuff, right? More or less R&B, you know, decent voice there. This record is probably a little bit shorter than, you know, I would want. Shorter records tend to feel like interludes, intros, outros. That's fine if it's one of those. But I always want y'all to show off, you know what I mean? Whatever you can do and build up towards the record looks, you know, that much better for that over time. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing there. Give you a follow as well. Let me make sure I follow all of y'all's before. Just say I got you as well. Let me see who else in the building over there. Who else in the building? Yeah, I think I'm following all you guys. And hold on. We may have one last record before we head out. MZH the Villain, man, in the cusp or whatnot. And I appreciate your patience. This one is called Arrows. If you want to keep the show going, skip the line, but we'll be heading out after this record.
The Villain. Look how she talk, so classy. Look how she walk, so sexy. Love everything she do. Lucky to be with you. Show me a love that's true. Nothing can tell.
So the villain is here. You don't sound like a villain.
Promise I will not bring your heart. I love to make you
sound like
a
hero.
Down the aisle. Baby, you'll make me so proud.
Friendly hood neighbor.
And I love you, baby girl. Only you complete my world. Love you forever
everybody. Come on now. You gotta get a Afrobeat artist on this too. Remix.
Think about you all the time. You more than a dime. Finally find love. Thank you.
All right. What do y'all think about that? All right. So, I think on this one you have like, you know, some island vibes, right? And it does have that, you know, that Afrobeat flair, but without like the you know, usual Afrobeat artist that you would hear within it. And it's like the mixture of half R&B, half, you know, modern, you know, I just like to call it modern melodic, right? Because just because you use auto-tune doesn't mean you're, you know, trap or whatever. I feel like to an extent, you know, obviously you need to fix certain elements of the auto-tune if you're gonna have it. I do kind of want to see what you sound like without it, you know, still the same effects, but just minus the auto-tune. At the very least, like, you know, lessen it, but it needs to be perfected in the areas where it kind of messes up, right? There's a perfect take where you do the exact right melody, and then you have the settings completely right for auto-tune, and it automatically just works the way that it needs to when both of those things are proper. You know what I'm saying? The performance, the key, and you know, how things are. But if something is wrong, it'll start to feel or sound wobbly. You know, I like to describe it like that, or like you're underwater and stuff, right? And you know, I think we know what it sounds like when it's used best. There's part of me that does want a full duet in this record with a female artist, or even, like I said, adding another male but like Afrobeat artist. I think would be definitely beneficial to the record. What else? There was one last thing that there was one last thing that I thought about, but yeah, I forgot. I think that's it for now, though. You know, just do your freaking thing, man. Thank y'all for stopping by. Of course, as with everything, we will be back tomorrow. It is always an honor to do this show and hang out with you guys. How many hours did we do today? 8 hours. 8 hours, 32 minutes, man. That's what's up. So again, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If I can, I'll try to stream in the morning, but no promises. Every time I go to sleep late, kind of wake up late, so we're usually in there. You know what I'm saying? And what do you say? That for the plays? What do you mean? Oh, 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? I was here when you were here for about 6, man. Hey, crazy. Not crazy, yeah? But you are resilient, and we appreciate what you brought to the table. Hold on, let me end the session. In the session. All right. And now we leave. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and press the outro, or the intro, or the outro.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie.